Live. There we go. Hey folks, welcome to a very public spanking off. And once again, we are starting a bit late than usual because, well, quite simply, the entirety of Europe went nuts for fucking Eurovision, and I can't stand it. But I had to make do with it. So this week, we're going to be dealing with crystal healing. And as usual, we've got our regular co-hosts, Vinny Atticus and Jason McGee. There we go.
Hello.
Hello, guys.
Who is that? A very public spanking off. It's me. Oops.
Why are we doubled?
Someone's on delay.
Me.
Oh.
You think I know better by now? So yeah, welcome to our very dedicated viewers. I must say, because for like the last hour or so, we've had 19 viewers regular, and we've not been showing anything but coming soon.
I think that's great. Thank you, viewers.
Thank you, viewers. You're all special and we love you.
And as we start to show, they disappear.
Oh. No, I think I don't know why it did that. 6 people left. They were like, "Oh, fuck this."
It's worse than that. We've gone down to 10.
People are late. That's all. You guys can come back.
It's all good. We can live with that. So anyway, this week's guest host will be Armoured Skeptic.
In theory.
We have no idea where he is.
He's probably watching this right now going, "That's what I was supposed to be doing."
Yeah. No, we're back to 19. Yeah, he was meant to be here. On Skype, he acknowledged that he was meant to be here. He said he'd be here.
Well, I mean, we could just start and do one of the videos and then see when he comes in, right?
Yes. Let us start with something that I'm sure Jason will love.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Crystal healing. It's called The Healing Power of Gems and Crystals.
Oh, good.
Yay.
You know what? I just to start, before we even begin, you know that all crystals are compressed minerals, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So why is it that crystals have healing powers, but regular rocks don't?
I don't know, man. Salt should be a fucking healer by the sound of it.
Salt should, and
I
sugar.
know. Salt, yeah, salts and sugars are pretty amazing compounds.
Exactly.
And we can't live without them, too.
But, you know, apparently rubies are far more healing because precious.
Well, I just have a feeling that this is like a really old belief. You know that there are people, certain customs that eat gold. Like they take it, they make it into gold leaf and they'll eat it.
Are you talking about gold schnapps?
No, I'm talking about gold. Just eat some
Blacker.
gold. Have some gold. It must be good for you. And it's kind of like, I guess they assume that if it's pretty and you can ingest it, that it must be good for you.
Yeah. I will admit, by the way, that I am... I'm trying to work it out. Hold on. I'm about 6 or 7 UK pints in just now.
How many?
So he's good and drunk, is what he's saying.
Oh, God.
Because
Okay.
And UK pints are higher than American pints, so just get levels in there. As in, like, bigger, not higher. Meh.
Yeah.
You've all clicked on me, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah, we're all clicked on you. Let's go ahead with the crystal bullshit.
They're 50 mils. So they're taught by James Tyrone in greater detail, along with requisite mechanics of auric maintenance and the Metatronic keys.
Okay, it sounds like more word salad that they're using to sell. Yeah. I mean, do I have to shove this in my ass?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a crystal high colonic.
But then again, what's new? You take them to the lake house?
And one last thing before we start, my wife's name is Crystal, so this is just going to be confusing to me.
I also want to start, before we kick off, People of a very public Spanking Off viewers, if we get one more copyright notice, we are done on this channel. We will very quickly create a new channel, just to let you know.
I don't think so this time though, because these are just bullshit videos. I mean, it's not like we're playing Disney videos or anything.
The Disney one didn't get flagged. That's the thing. Apparently, it was just keeping on from the baby one.
All right. Well, I mean, what will they do? Just immediately shut the hangout down?
They'll warn us, and
then they'll dispatch teams to our homes, put two in our head, and then probably hunt down our families.
Oh my goodness. Oh, my subscribers. Oh.
Just won't let me host again.
Well, I can't host until my DMCA is gone, so I would do it. I just gotta wait, that's all.
Hey man, my Monkey Tail 2002 channel can't host like that hangout, but apparently I can now.
Okay. Alright, well.
AVPSO.
Let's see. Let's go.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Let us go. The following class on healing gems is taught by James Tyrone and blah 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 blah. We've done this. Come on, get on with it.
Oh, hey, let me do this right beforehand, just to cover our ass. Just pause it for 1 second. This is an editorial screening of this film, which is covered by by whatever that legal thing is. What's the name of the legal thing? The legal thing that we're supposed to be covered by.
Fair use.
Fair use, yeah, covered by fair use. We are editorializing this video. We did not create it or make it, or we are not selling it, or nor claiming it that it is ours.
We are just making fun of it.
We're just making fun of it, so there.
We are satirizing it.
That's right.
Fair Use Act.
Okay, just wanted to get that out of the way, so in case we had to reshow this thing back to...
Those look like icons from Bejeweled.
It does look like we're about to play Bejeweled. No, they are the ones from Bejeweled.
Oh,
I swear to you, they are.
They are. They're the exact same mic. That was a fun game.
No, they are the exact same ones. Yeah. I have it on. I'm looking at it right now on my Nook.
I don't want to know what's in your Nook, Jason.
Just a lot of crystals.
I don't know what's in your cranny either.
Oh, jeez. Here we go. Move this crystal this way, and that one that way, and you'll get $1 million.
And time for us all together in greatest good, in highest good. And so we begin our presentation now on the healing power of gems and crystals. This is the presentation that was given at the ARE Mysteries Conference 2 weeks ago. And so I hope you enjoy this. During the presentation,
who went to that?
Questions, there is a bar on the computer screen that you see that says ask a question, and we will check those intermittently during the conference today and try to answer most of your questions. In the event we don't have time, send your question by email.
I'm going to pause this because I forgot which one this was, and I've just realized this is a conference. In case you didn't guess from the screen, this is a conference.
Okay. So they were doing this live like we're doing right now, and people were asking questions in a chat?
Hey, this is a hangout, satirizing a hangout?
Oh my goodness.
Meta.
Oh jeez.
No, I think this was actually at a conference thing somewhere in America, because where else?
Wait, I have to say this. The original Spaz wrote, "Your wife's name is Crystal. Does that mean the crystal treatment has a completely different implication for you?"
Yeah, see, it starts.
You shouldn't have said it.
Does that mean that butt fingering is involved?
No!
No.
Very emphatic on that one, Jason.
Whatever. Get on with the video.
And I'll be more than happy to answer it. So Edgar Casey is a
Jesus.
Yeah, here we go.
honorable man of great integrity. He was absolutely a man of humility.
He was a horrible person. That's what he was.
Great wisdom. And he is a man that I consider to be the most credible source of information in spiritual matters.
No.
In the past 2 centuries. And so I'm going to.
Ow.
In the past 2 centuries, like Charles
what he
Darwin
said.
doesn't mean anything.
That's
like,
what do you think?
like, oh my good. Like Einstein means nothing compared to
No.
Edgar Casey. Oh,
Edgar
geez.
Casey is the bomb. Don't we all live our lives according to what Edgar Casey said?
I guess so. I mean, he predicted stuff before it happened. Apparently.
Did he?
Yeah, he wrote something about the Titan sinking, and then the Titanic sank. So that must mean he knew about it. I guess.
Oh.
I remember watching a History Channel special on Edgar Casey. So you learn a lot from the History Channel. So
He predicted that Atlantis would be found off the coast of Africa, and that the land would rise in the west coast. So watch out, Jason. The west coast of America would like sink, and like there'd be a land discovered in the west of America, and the Great Lakes would drain into the southern seas, I believe.
wow. So none of that's happened yet. So if it happens, that means he was right.
Totally.
I mean, those aren't on fault lines or anything, or
Anything similar to like geographic positions that would. Well, the Great Lakes. If that happens, I would be very surprised.
Well, not the Great Lakes thing, but California sinking into the sea. I mean, that's something that they're generalizing about right now. I mean, they've been doing that for
Wasn't that the original Superman film plot?
California can't sink into the sea.
No.
any
I
more
meant
than
along
the
the fault line is going to crack.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all it'll do.
Yeah.
It can't sink. The idea that the fault will. I mean, we're sitting on land just like everything else is sitting on land.
Yeah.
It's not like they make it sound like California is floating on top of water, and that when the fault line goes,
yeah. Well, I mean, I was
slips
speaking
into
in
the
hyperbole
ocean.
anyway.
No,
But
I believe you were doing it, sir. You were, and you believe in Edgar Casey. You're a disinformation agent.
That's what I am.
Wait.
I have to bring it to the most extreme level. So California is going to sink into the sea. I'm predicting something. Hold on. Wait.
Holy shit.
Edgar Casey will be reborn, and Jesus will come back.
Okay.
Wait. It's all okay. You see, California did sink into the sea. At least the west coast of it did. You see, it's all okay though, because Superman saved us. Did you not see the amazing documentary?
Oh, that's right. And he reversed time. I forgot about
He was
that.
sexy too.
Yeah.
I got to take him to the lake house sometime.
See, it's all true, but Superman reversed time, so Edgar didn't see that, so he must be false prophet. There you go.
Oh,
Okay. He looks a little bit like Lex Luthor.
he does.
A bit more hair, but never mind.
All right, come on.
Read the quotation that Edgar Casey has given regarding crystals and gemstones. And there are many in his readings, and I have studied the Edgar Casey material.
He sounds like he's giving this interview by phone from the county jail.
So this quotation is absolutely astonishing.
And do you have $500?
I'm going to read this quotation that he said is absolutely astonishing. So, give me a second. I have got to stand up for it, or sit up for this, because I'm lying on my couch. Because I'm a lazy bastard.
Take a deep breath.
Yes.
In fact, no, I'm not going to read this. Backwoods Jesus is going to read this.
Okay.
Oh, have these really become our characters?
I guess so.
I could get Super Buddha to read it.
Someone sent me an email saying that they wanted to animate Backwoods Jesus. I can't remember who Muhammad was, and
Half Camel Muhammad.
Half Camel Muhammad, and
Sean Connery.
super retarded Chinese Buddha.
I think that person is watching right now. I think that's the invincible person right now.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah,
I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, it's a great idea. It is a great idea. But I mean, how does Sean Connery fit into it?
Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out somehow.
I guess.
Okay.
He'll be the one. He'll be like Zordon, like on the Power Rangers. His face is just in a big beam of light, and he just comes on. All right, I can't do Sean Connery at all.
Hello, everyone. You must come together to save the world. Now that's a little more Patrick Stewart. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a little Patrick Stewart.
I can do him too, not badly.
Not make like sexy Tom.
All right, read the thing.
Read the thing.
I said, we find that the crystal and the gemstone has a helpful influence if carried or worn about the body, not as an omen or merely as a good luck piece or a good luck charm. But we rather the source of these vibrations that are needed as helpful influences for the entity, and are well to be kept close to the body.
Oh,
Everyone you do sounds like Forrest Gump.
fuck Edgar Casey, seriously.
Look, a Louisiana accent is the easiest I can do.
Is that what that is?
I don't know, I ain't from the South and that was it, close enough.
Alright.
We find that the crystal and gemstone has a helpful influence if carried or worn about the body,
Well, now he's reading it.
not merely as a good luck piece or good luck charm, but rather the source of those vibrations that are needed as helpful influences for the entity and are well to be kept about the body. And this is Edgar Casey reading 20.
You know, I have something that vibrates too, and it does a lot more good than crystals.
What was that?
I said I have something that vibrates too, and it does a lot more good than crystals.
I bet you do. I bet you think it's a light.
It's my toothbrush. Oh my goodness, you perverts. You
But
Yeah.
we'll have more jokes for 4-year-olds after this message from the Body Electric.
He speaks about gemstones as tools, and that is going to be a theme that we will repeat throughout this presentation. Now,
Please don't.
before I actually get into singular aspects of gemstones and crystals, I want to build
I like
the
how number one is a big
format
red
for what I
triangle in the
believe
crops.
gemstones are intended to provide. And that is, they are strengtheners. They are fortifiers of our crystalline electromagnetic field called
Oh my god.
the human aura.
Wait,
How do
can
crystals
you have
affect
a
the magnetic
crystalline-
field?
Yeah, and how can it be a crystalline magnetic field? It's either crystalline or it's a magnetic field. It's not both. If it's crystalline and it's all around our body, then we're literally encased in crystal. Which I am from time to time. But
Oh.
because my wife's name.
Is she watching upstairs right now?
Oh God, no. She'll occasionally print things from her laptop when we get particularly loud. That prints right here next to my computer. Things like "I'm leaving you," or
I'm running away with the kids, and you're never seeing us.
yeah, one more outburst, and I'm calling a counselor. You know, things like that.
Oh, okay. Well, she seems pretty cool, so
Yeah, she is.
that's normal wife stuff.
Mm.
So yes, let's find out how we vibrate with microwaves.
Let's see how we cook with microwaves.
No, he just says it in the fucking thing. It's etheric energies such as attachments and interfering vibrations such as microwaves.
Mike, oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh.
You know, this works great on people who have absolutely no idea of how the world works.
Oh, everything is terrible.
I just like hurting your brains.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
the gateway to our light body, and it has a circuit.
Did he say our light body?
Field.
Yes.
Sounds like something Jordan would say.
Yes, he did say light body.
It sounds like he's talking about a wine or a beer.
Mm-hmm.
It's light body.
All I know is that the naked dude on this picture has red all around his Y section. Which means that he's been having sex with either prostitutes.
He's got thrush, man. Let him
And
alone.
we learned that last week.
Yeah, we learned this last week. He's gonna get one of those holes in his groin like that dude from that horrible movie that I keep having nightmares about from last week.
You mean
I don't know if you'll have nightmares from this one this time, though.
Oh, maybe I'll get really lucky and they'll combine, and the holes that appear in this dude's groin will start spitting jewels out at me.
Jewels that you have to arrange in a certain way in order to win.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. All right, let's listen to more of this.
Called an old.
We are only 3 minutes
And
in.
the atomic and electrical attributes of gemstones, crystals, and metals not only project beneficial vibrations that attune the body, they also assist in protecting the body by deflecting untoward etheric energies such as attachments, interfering vibrations,
Okay, does anybody want to try this?
etc. They are incredible tools.
Try what?
Our auric
Well,
field.
you've already got a crystal to mess with, but if
Yeah.
I go buy some and then arrange them on my body for a week,
Essential in the work that we do. The human
I will go buy
crystalline
crystals.
electromagnetic field,
Yeah.
and that's CEF, is the auric field. And it is not automatically regulated. There is a requisite
Oh my God, it's not.
that we need to have about
it's nonsense.
the auric field. Just
We
as we all
always
have
say-
More
knowledge
than just nonsense.
of physical health, we need to have a knowledge of the importance of maintaining our auric field, our etheric body.
What the fuck does the first image have attached to
CEF
its
is
groin?
encased in a protective ovage teeth, exactly like our planet.
Does it have chicken feet? That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, it does look like chicken feet.
Or, well, they're webbed, maybe duck feet.
It has one hell of a grooved moustache.
And there are certain factors we briefly go through that can disrupt the auric field, create fissure cracks in the ovid, and
Oh, I hate it when I get fissure
Oh.
cracks in my ovid.
this is why auric
There is no cream that can fix that.
field is so important. And gemstones play an essential, very, very beneficial.
Now, who walks around like that with those gemstones arranged on their body like that? They're like, hello,
Erupting out of their crotch.
I'm aligning my chakras. Hi.
Okay, so we need, there's auric fissuring, stress, conflict, negative thought forms.
conflict
Uh-oh, the law of attraction. Hello.
that can be
Unconscious thought drift.
If you use your cell phone or your computer, which they're using right now, but that's okay, I guess.
and so
Non-emotional. Here are non-emotional conscious. Does that say air travel?
Yes.
Cell
I
phones
guess
and
so.
microwaves?
become depressed, then we
Because I
attract,
always travel through the air
other
through
such,
microwaves.
vibrations to ourselves. This is the law of attraction.
Oh.
No, it's
there
not.
are other non-emotional causes as well that can disrupt our auric integrity. Mechanical differentiation and what I call ascension symptoms.
Hertzian mechanical differentiation.
Planes, surprisingly, can absolutely fracture your aura.
Oh my
goodness.
God.
I fractured my aura. I fractured my aura.
Yeah,
Microwave,
but what he has yet to explain why that's detrimental. Let's just say that we pretend that auras exist. Why is it bad that it fissures?
See, guys, we can't help but be fractured with aura because we're
can
using
also
computers.
disrupt the auric field. And so
I
there are
guess. But so
ways
is he, though.
to avoid this. There are ways to minimize this. And so there are certain
Whoa,
auric
I'm
healing
buzzing this.
Oh my, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
That's a
I
lot
can't
of
read
shit.
it because it's so badly whatchamacalled it.
Well, the first one is saging for aura and ceremony.
Okay. How do you do that?
You sacrifice a small child.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that either.
What else do we have to do?
Encircling and visualizing the aura encapsulated in golden light.
No.
No.
What is golden light? What is
Yeah.
golden light? Is it just gold? You know, you're like, oh, this is golden right here. Do you have to swallow gold leaf like you were talking about before?
I bet it's a lamp you have to buy from him.
Oh, all right, all right.
You
Well,
also, also the choice is prayer.
prayer to who?
Prayer?
To Satan? Can I pray to Satan instead?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Satan seems to be more rewarding.
Can I pray to a pile of toenail clippings? Is that just as effective? Is it
Prayer.
just the general concept of prayer that works, or
Oh,
do
you just reminded me I had to clip my toenails.
okay?
And
Well,
I'll
pray while doing it. You'll be killing two birds with one
I
stone.
guess so.
Salt water baths.
Salt
Okay.
what?
Saltwater baths. Well, I mean, I've
Okay.
done that before, but it didn't align anything.
All right, I know. I have a question.
Yeah.
While we were evolving, before we had language and all of this other bullshit, how in the hell did we manage to survive with our auras fissuring all over the place?
Well, it was before the flood, so
Wait, this isn't congruent with Christian belief.
I'm just making up some shit. It was before the fall of man, so we were perfect then, and we didn't have to take saltwater baths or clip our toenails or do anything at all. And then afterwards, we needed saltwater baths and saging the aura in ceremony, along with prayer and sounds and crystal bowels. Is that what it says? Or bowl?
It says acupuncture.
Crystal Bowels was my porn name.
Spirit box and crystal bowls.
Okay. You can see where my mind is.
Yeah,
I can
where it
see-
usually is.
Okay.
Also toning, natural thermal pools, flowing waters, living waters. Phi crystals? Phi crystals?
Fee crystals?
PHI, man. PHI.
Phi.
Okay,
Okay.
pie crystals.
Is phi the same as pi? Or I thought phi was a different algorithm or number.
I don't know.
I don't really care
They
because I know
don't
they're using it
either.
wrong. Yeah, I know they're using it wrong, so that's all that matters. And
They're
I
using
see.
everything wrong.
Okay,
English.
I can't really read it. So does it say whole ray asparagus, or does it say?
It says appropriate gemstone and noble metal application or Metatronic shield.
Oh wow! I have a Metatronic shield in my closet. I'm safe.
Yeah, there you go. See?
Here we go.
Violet ray apparatus and Tesla coil or LBG units.
Wait, Tesla coils?
Available at ARA stores or bar.
Wait,
Does it
so a
say marriage?
computer is bad for me, but a Tesla coil is good for me?
Oh my goodness. Does that say marriage? It says marriage, doesn't it?
Does it say marriage?
Massage.
Oh,
massage. Oh, okay.
Exercise. Avoid sinking into negative thought or extreme emotional outburst, i.e. the
Oh
time.
my goodness.
Do not seek to control others or allow self to be energetically controlled. Support groups, true friendships, pets. And I say pets because pets is bold.
So avoid negative people. That means I have to move out of Massachusetts, and then don't seek to control others. Oh Jesus Christ.
And this is the one that beats them all. Charles Ledbetter books.
Oh, you have to buy his books? Oh my goodness. Well then.
Oh, there's a surprise.
That's how you beat aura healing. Auric healing.
Medium and modalities that can be used to maintain your auric field integrity. And these include saging the
Tracy's
auric
repeating it.
field with white sage, visualizing encapsulation of white light or a golden light around your auric field.
Oh my God.
Prayer is always a very, very powerful way to establish intent. Saltwater baths, acupuncture.
I do have to say though, saltwater baths feel pretty good.
Do they really?
It's good for the skin. It's good for the skin.
Toning the om sound is very, very healing.
Yes, drawing all that
Natural
moisture out of
thermal
your skin is
pools
good
of
for you.
water are very, very powerful to heal the auric field. Natural living water, natural thermal water actually carries a therapeutic electrical charge of energy that the body will receive.
No,
It
it doesn't.
does? There's an electrical charge?
Have the same attributes. 5 oval.
Duh, everyone knows that.
Oh my goodness.
Talk more about those at the end of this presentation.
That is fine.
And the focus today is the gemstones, noble metals, and minerals in what we refer to as the Metatronic shield. And so there are many responsibilities to maintain and protect our field, but that's the cornerstone. That is the point that I most want to pass to you today, is that the responsibility of maintaining an auric shield that is intact is absolutely tantamount, because when your auric field is bleeding, it's very difficult to maintain optimal circuitry.
Oh my God, my auric field is hemorrhaging. Get me to the hospital.
Anxiety, of depression.
Get me the Metatronic shield now.
Oh
Nurse,
no, my
nurse, get me the Metatronic shield.
An auric field.
We need a saltwater bath, stat.
It is one of the most important things that you can learn. And so understanding the mechanics of that is what we teach in the Metatronic keys. And this is an ancient science.
Where the fuck is Armoured Skeptic? He said be here, man.
And it is the use of gemstones and crystals and noble metals that Edgar Casey spoke about as a very powerful means of maintaining.
What the fuck is a noble metal? I've heard of noble gases.
I don't think those exist.
Charles Leadbetter was a prolific author that lived in the early...
A noble metal is whatever they happen to buy in bulk that they're trying to sell to you.
Five books.
You know, if all of a sudden they had a bunch of aluminum bangles that they needed to sell to you,
Here's a hunk
aluminum would become a noble metal.
Before computers...
Well, here's a hunk of lead. Swallow that.
Yes.
We all spend time in the field of computer monitors.
These can, and they do affect the aura. And minerals can minimize or deflect the electromagnetic field projections of the computer. And iron, nickel meteorite, or pyrite, just a small sample of those, and these are not expensive. You can find them on eBay, but if you can get about a 1 pound chunk of pyrite or a small iron...
I'm going to pause it here.
Did he say a pound of pyrite?
Yes.
What the fuck is pyrite?
Well, I have a piece of pyrite. It's also called fool's gold.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's very pretty. Oftentimes, when it crystallizes, when it forms in square shapes. Mine, it looks like a perfect cube, except it has another cube growing out of it that makes it look like a pyramid. They're very interesting geologically, but they're worthless. I mean, it's not like...
It's just a pretty stone that looks kind of like...
It's just very pretty, and occasionally someone will find it and think that they've struck gold, because it has that shiny gold color to it.
It doesn't. It is called fool's gold because it was often mistaken for gold during the...
Yeah. And as near as I can tell, it has absolutely no use outside of just looking nice. I don't think it has any corporate or industrial use that I can think of. I don't know. And I think it's called iron. I think the full name is iron pyrite.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I wish we had Wildwood Claire here because this would be perfect for her.
Who?
Wildwood Claire.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
would.
yeah, that would be wonderful.
But if anyone wants to see what it looks like, I have here. I'll turn on my camera very, very briefly.
But it's all focused on me, so you won't.
And this is what it looks like.
They won't see it, Jason.
Oh, they can't see it?
Well, if we all click on him,
Here we go. For the people at home, this is what iron pyrite looks like.
There you go.
Very pretty, but useless.
It's actually more silver than gold.
Yeah.
And well, I think that's just the camera going through. It's very gold where I am. I think the camera isn't doing a good job on it.
Yeah, no, I mean, like in person, if you look at pyrite, it's actually more silvery gold than gold.
Yeah, it's more silvery gold. It doesn't have that yellow luster to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like how iron nickel meteorite is the option because, you know.
I just have some of that lying around everywhere, you know.
I have some lying around actually.
You do actually have a meteorite?
My father is a notorious rock hound, and I get from him, like that pyrite is from him. I have a geode. I probably have a lot of the shit that this guy's going to be talking about, but it's because when you find it, when you go out and you find it, you go, wow, this is really different than everything else that's lying around. It kind of stands out. But not because I think it's healing me in any way.
I have a nice geode, but I don't think it's brought me any health. It's really big, so I mean I couldn't shove it in my ass or anything.
Malachite is a glass.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a crystal. It's a glass
Yes.
mineral. Lois, it must be fair. He's not saying crystal fields. He's saying mineral fields. But
Mm-hmm.
pyrite is not a crystal or a mineral.
No, it's not.
Neither is iron nickel.
No.
I'm learning today because I don't know much about minerals.
The
So.
worst
Yeah.
thing is, we're only 10 minutes into this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez,
And
kill
as
us
far as
all.
I can tell, there's no hip hop wizard.
Yeah. Is it all slideshow?
I think so.
Oh God.
Angus really wants us to die. That's what's going on. Oh, all right.
You're right. You place that
You
in
know
the
I don't
field
watch this
of your
beyond the first 2
monitor,
minutes.
At the base of your monitor, along with a small piece of malachite. These will, according to the information that we have received from Metatron, help
From who?
these sleds.
From Metatron?
Did he say from Metatron?
From Metatron as in the angel?
The angel that speaks for God?
Yes!
Okay.
I'm going to
So it
slap
does
you.
apply with Christianity.
Uh,
What were you saying, Angus?
I'm going to slap you with a fish. I'm sorry, when someone says Metatron, I automatically think of Dogma.
well, that's the only place that he's ever appeared
Yeah.
in popular media.
Oh God, if it causes a plague, you guys make a film of it. My goodness, the Metatron.
Neutralize the energy coming from the monitor, so that's something that you can keep in mind. One thing that I want to add to this is do not use quartz for this purpose. Quartz is an amplifier, and it will have the opposite effect. So malachite,
Oh, jeez.
iron,
Wait, quartz is bad? Is that what he's saying?
pyrite are the best ways.
Quartz bad.
You know, without quartz, I would be surprised if that's probably how they lit a lot of their fires because when you spark quartz, it lights.
Brief overview
Ignites.
in this slide, energy maintenance. The human aura is not auto-regulated. It requires careful maintenance, particularly now as we are in 2013, year one of the new Earth. The maintenance of
Yeah,
the
this is
aura
old.
shield is very, very important. One of the most effective ways to immediately fortify your aura shield is with conductive metals.
Yes, I'm gonna walk around with conductive metals all over my body. I'll go out in a lightning storm. It's actually raining outside right now. I'll wait for the lightning.
And give an example of mechanical differential that can occur and
I am
create
convinced this is
aura
a highly
triggering.
scientific diagram.
For example, when you go to a place like Mount Shasta or Sedona, Arizona,
Are they showing like P1, P2 orbitals on an atom? I mean,
power
Wasn't Sedona the place where the hip hop wizard came from?
I
Sedona.
think so.
Yeah, it was Sedona, wasn't it?
Oh,
than a normal place where you may live. And because the energy in power nodes, in mega power nodes, portals, and vortexes is generally much higher than the normal place, when you visit a mega power node, the mechanical differential
You know what? I think people fall for this because they must think anything this fucking boring must be real. It's literally like when I'm sitting in college class with one of the most boring professors, and he's explaining tax law. And now we're going to talk about how the influx of negative ions affect your dipmorph field. So open your textbooks to page 535.
and let us pray to Metatron.
Let's pray to Metatron.
And so what will happen
I say
is
now,
an
when you're paying
implosion.
your tax,
Cracks will occur
right,
in the
to the
RQ in order
IRS
to equalize
enterprise.
the energy. And this
Kirk will save us.
also occurs
Now
Captain
here's
large amounts of stress, depression.
I know that it's dumb to say that he doesn't understand what these terms mean because
very
when you're
often
just making things up,
overdose, and after
it doesn't matter. But how can you short circuit something that has no circuits in it?
almost always because of auric disruption.
You're making
So
too much
it
sense.
is very important to be aware.
It's kind of like saying I short circuited the weather system. I don't know how I did that, but oh my God, is that really no?
Just as
No.
occurs in heat, energy, and pressure, the same basic process occurs in the human aura.
No, it doesn't. Oh.
I'm going to pause this because I want someone who does physics to understand what the equation is and tell us what the fuck it actually is.
Auric
Yeah, because I can
mechanical-
guarantee you this doesn't have anything to do with what he's talking about.
All right. Do you want me to wiki those words and see what happens?
Well,
Which words?
Can you get the symbol?
Chris, well, I'm thinking it just has something to do with the electromagnetic field. So I'll look up electromagnetic field equation.
Man, let's look at the crystal electromagnetic field. It's more meta, man. It's far more than you think, man. And someone get Armoured Skeptic in here, man. He's missing like totally an hour, man. It's like totally much, man. And I'm going to quickly look at my Skype.
I'm telling you, he forgot.
None of these equations look like what was on the screen. None, literally none of them.
Look,
I see psi, I see phi, I see pi, I see
when a
elements.
con man is talking to the scientifically illiterate, he could put almost anything up there that's an equation and be able to fool them all.
Look, I've got the answer. It's Star Trek. Q does anything outside of physics, does he not?
Q?
Does or does not Q beat physics?
Well, that's true. Q does kind of have power over physics.
There's your answer. I see minus Q, Q, and Q.
I just went to images and I can't even find something that looks like what he's showing there. I see delta. I see no. We need a physics major or somebody to write in the comments what the fuck we're looking at.
Please, because we're only 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if we.
Basically, I think what he's trying to basically say is that as things heat up, they expand, which causes an increase in pressure.
Someone said, Playzon said it looks like thermodynamics. Delta S should be entropy. I don't know how it applies, although neither do we, so don't worry about it. Yeah, Delta S, I think he's right. Delta S is entropy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what does that have to... That's the movement of heat, so...
What he's basically saying is that the same process occurs in the human aura.
No, it doesn't.
I didn't say that is what happened.
No, I know, I'm just saying, Jesus...
He's not convincing me. I'm not slowly becoming brainwashed here.
I just wanted to make sure, Jason. I just wanted to make sure.
This is tearing us apart!
We're fighting, no!
3 weeks, man.
I was worried about you, man. I was worried about you.
Okay.
We've been with you, man, for 3 weeks now, and it's all this fucking woo shit. We just have to make sure you're okay.
You know, this is going to drive me to Crystal. Crystal meth, but
Hey, man.
we need that on standby. We need a rim shot on standby.
Crystal meth on standby. It's like, this is not that type of show.
If I can ever get that live wire thing working, I maybe we could host shows from that, and I can do all the music and stuff. That
would be cool.
Another example of this is when divers go down way deep, and the pressure becomes so much greater that they have a limited time they can stay under.
They get the bends if they can't too quickly. It's understood.
Mechanical differentiation. Except
They only get the bends if they depressurize too quickly.
Yeah, I know, but I think that's what he's talking about.
Now, this occurs in air travel because most airplanes fly above the level of the stratosphere. We live in the human reservoir.
Oh, I I love it when they mix real science with.
We do not depressurize when we fly in an airplane.
The surface of the Earth to about 30,000 feet.
Most aeroplanes do not fly above the stratosphere.
Generally,
Most airplanes are pressurized to keep us from that.
it regulates our kidney, liver, and glands. And
No, it doesn't.
No.
That field, particularly.
And which glands is he talking about?
And most
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a lot.
You want me to break out the anatomy book?
Along with the pressurized air.
He must be talking about the.
He's now talking about pressurized air. I don't know anymore.
And so there are certain things that you can do to minimize that.
Facing challenges.
Another aspect that I'm going to mention about our maintenance is facing challenges. Our lives are.
It looks like a pharaoh.
To a certain degree. No one lives a challenge-less life. We face obstacles. That is part of reality in duality. And
I'm going to pause here just for a reason. Does anyone have... Oh, back. Does anyone have Firefly 4F4 in their Skype?
Does anyone do
I think he's watching. He wants to come in?
No, I was just thinking we don't have the Armoured Skeptic appearing apparently, so we can get Firefly in.
I don't have him in mind.
No, I don't have him in mine either.
Okay, I'm going to click on Jason. Everyone click on Jason.
Okay.
What?
Just so
He wants to send a message to him without opening his Skype and letting out information.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just click on your face.
Click on my face.
Everyone else, but I'm going to send this
Firefly, if you... Yeah, okay.
Hey, everyone. And I love the fact that Puppet Jason is now my face.
And back to me.
Oh, can we go back to you now?
Yeah, I've sent him the link. If he wants to join, he can join.
Okay.
so anytime you have extreme emotions, anytime you get upset, anytime you face challenges with family, with friends, conflicts, worries, then that can also affect your auric field and cause auric bleeding. Another very, very important point that I want to mention
Oh, God, this is depressing.
with depression.
As we get older, everything dies. You'll be alone.
Children leave home, as we retire from our careers and face a new lifestyle, that can be difficult as well. It can be a transition that leads to confusion. What do we do with our time? It can lead to loneliness, anxiety.
Hello, Firefly. He's already shaking his head. He's like, fuck this.
You go on to your picture, Firefly, like the rest of us.
As anger, depression.
Turn your camera off and click
Turn
on
your camera off and stop drinking.
Is that a bottle of urine?
Anxiety.
He's trying out their holistic treatment right now.
You click on me, Andrew, and you
Be
unmute
aware of that.
and then
Be aware
Wait, let's pause, everyone. Let's pause and introduce the new guy
of the art.
before we abuse him too badly and he cries and runs away. Everyone, this is our good friend Firefly 4F4. Say hello, everyone.
Hey, everybody. How are you?
Now, Firefly, turn off your camera because that's the rules here.
Can I get my picture up here?
What happens if you turn it off? It just says your name?
You just turn off camera, it says your name.
Oh, you just turn off camera. Okay, gotcha.
Or it shows a
There
little
you
wave
go.
on
There we
it.
go.
Oh, there. Perfect.
Firefly.
are we all good on this one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay, we're good. Okay, Andrew, you want to be a part of it?
Here we go.
Welcome to our nightmare.
Commence the butt fingering.
Okay.
Let's all butt finger Andrew.
I was wondering why there was so much noise going on. I realized I still had the other window open with the sound on.
That's what happens.
Now I can actually understand people. Go figure.
Okay, everyone who's playing the home game, remember, if we accidentally have the delayed audio up, you have to take a drink.
I'm just drinking all the way through, because it's fucking crystals.
I hope it's not fucking crystals.
Oh, that would be so painful.
Not for me, it
A
is.
crystal shard there? Ow.
We've been through that video. The Navy covered it in 1942.
Okay, has anybody actually pointed out yet that auric does not mean dealing with auras, but rather gold?
I did not know that.
Yeah, you look up auric anywhere else, it means of gold.
How are you spelling it? A-U?
A-U-R-I-C.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't think they know that. I think they made up their own word.
Oh,
I
probably.
think a lot of what they've
I think he's got it confused with oral, which is A-U-R-E-L.
which is ears. As in
Yeah,
sound.
that's sound. Yeah. Or oral, which is mouth. I think he just didn't have any choice.
We are almost an hour in,
Oh, jeez.
and we're only 20 minutes into the fucking flip.
I hate you.
I could have done a lot worse.
Yeah.
You want to do some comments?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear the comments.
All right. Going back. Oh wow, there's 104 comments already.
Fuck off.
Jeez.
All right, I'll start from a half an hour ago. Where? Oh, jeez. Just wait. Crystal is going to start the video up on a whim, and as a really bad Crystal joke is made. Oh, okay. Well, we're sorry for your wife if she listens to it. I guess that's what he's saying.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You regret nothing.
But will the crystals help maintain my fart auric field? Okay. The webbed feet body is your inner reptile. David Icke was right. Or is that David Lick or David Icke?
David
Icke, I guess. David Icke, okay.
Like,
You know, the only reason that this presentation exists is because the guy who made it just wanted to play with bloom effects on Photoshop, not just because he believes in this shit. Yeah, you're totally right, Ninja Whale. He's totally right. Great Pirate Solomon, who is our greatest spammer ever.
Yeah.
Can I get a butt finger? Can I get a butt finger, my Auric Fisher?
Butt finger. Whoop, whoop,
Oh.
whoop, whoop.
right back to the butt finger, of course.
Oh, jeez. A deconverted man. Salt thrown over the shoulder is a superstition. Yes, of course, but he's asking us to shove crystals in our ass, so that's the thing. I want to know what this guy thinks of sex toys made of crystal. Auric Fishering sounds like it could be Auron's special overdrive move from Final Fantasy. The two Final Fantasy guys get it. I don't get it. I feel left out.
Oh, that is perfect.
Great Pirate Solomon. Audit. Is this tied to Scientology bullshit? Microbloganism. If both
I don't
water
think it is. But just to answer the question, I don't think it is.
Microbloganism. If both water and crystals are good for you, ice must be amazing. And he's absolutely right. Kosh God. They have less technobabble on Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right. Let me skip a few because we got...
Multimodal reflection sorting.
Great Pirate Solomon. Does that mean you've tried to shove it in your ass, Atticus? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, and I answered him. I said, I was 10 when I got it. Take what you want from that. Jeez.
They took it.
Oh, I think that Invincible guy made some pictures for us. I don't know if
Did
you want to
he?
go in. Yeah, he did. You want to go into the chat, Angus, so you can put it up on there so we can see what we're looking at?
I would love to see.
You just have to find his name there, and then the link that he put in. I think it's very early on in our chat.
Hold on, I'll get there. Good grief,
Yeah,
man.
right there. It says, "Hey Jason, Invincible, hey Jason," and then it shows an image hosting
God.
service. Actually, they're pretty funny.
Where is it? Is it down at the bottom, or where is it?
But there's no Sean Connery. There's got to be a Sean Connery.
And there's got to be a sexy Tom Hanks whenever we get around to getting Logic back in the show.
Do you say it was at the beginning or?
It's 41 minutes ago. Invincible, Hey Jason, and then it has HTTPS.
Hold on. Fucking newest first.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Wait a minute. How come these aren't loading?
Because Google.
Yeah, because Google.
Which will flag us shortly for something that someone actually wanted to admit that they made.
Because
I make money off of this. This is my living. I feed my kids with this.
You sound like Sean Connery's angry younger brother. I'm very angry about my brother's success rate.
okay, I am disappointed there's not a Banku Jesus here.
I think you got to go down.
Oh wait, that is.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I can't see them. Oh, they won't open. They won't open on my computer for some reason.
Sexy Sean Connery. Do a close-up. Can you click on each one to show a larger version? I like the Cookie Monster Mohammed.
No, I can't.
Draw Mohammed. It's not working? Okay. Oh, well.
Oh, it's not gonna be good enough.
Oh, thank you, Invincible. And remember, it's super retarded Chinese Buddha.
Didn't we also have something with a midget?
Oh my God!
I don't know if we were so drunk that we started talking about a midget. Poor midget everywhere.
Yeah, let's go back to this, dealing with depression. Do you find, you know what else is really, really detrimental to your aura? Sitting through slideshow presentations telling you about your aura.
Over here.
Now all Invincible has to do is animate those characters, and that will be awesome.
Wait, no, it wasn't Invisible that offered to animate them. But
Oh, it wasn't? Oh, okay.
it was some other fella.
It is awesome.
I did say I'd bring it up to you guys, and I did. I honestly did. I did. It's not my fault if you ignore me. Anyone do I hurt you guys?
Now, certain gemstones can provide uplifting vibrations as well as
Uplifting vibrations.
that can assist in
That's my favorite Beat Boys
Fire
song.
geometries.
in stopping the downward
Uplifting vibrations.
They
gemstones for
got
this
those uplifting vibrations.
Vibrations. Orange penetrating vibrations.
Uplifting vibrations.
Gemstone vibrations and their fortifying geometries, keyword geometries. The geometries of gemstones are
Why is
very
geometry a
often
keyword?
noticed.
This is Spirit Science's brother, less famous brother. I think we were talking about that earlier, but that's who this actually is.
Presentation. The last couple of points that I want to make on arc maintenance is about conflicts.
I don't understand the point of the picture.
Projections
Going from one asshole to the other. What's not to understand?
creates an
So
energy.
it's asshole bumping?
When we
Is
get
it like scissoring?
a conflict,
Yeah, pretty much.
Balls go to
with a
war.
person that has a lot of
That's new. I ought to try that.
It is wrong to impose your will on others, and it is wrong to allow others to impose their will on you. So, you will not allow me to control you. You will watch these shows. You will watch these shows.
Wait, are we watching the reproduction system video again?
Thought forms. It is a core
It might be from
category
1943 with
of
a
terms.
fucking map.
When you
Everyone.
get into a passionate argument with another people,
Woman,
energy
keep yourself
is being
clean.
passed
Occasionally
back and
shower.
forth. If your heart field is not sealed, that negative energy
So again, we have to seal our assholes with something.
Yeah, I know. It's
and cause you to lose energy.
Boys beware.
This
Oh, geez, they'll take him to the lake house.
we're gonna lose energy if we're angry, guys.
Ann and I lived in Brazil for 7 years, and then we moved.
I'll be back in just a minute, okay, guys?
I promise you.
That's it. He's gone to go commit suicide.
Africa, we dealt with
No, don't do that.
psychic attacks we experienced 3 coups d'etats, and most of the native people there were into anism, a form of voodoo, constantly putting spells.
Wait.
And there is
Back up.
Is he talking about voodoo as in, is he saying it's West, is he saying it's African?
Yeah, what did he say? He said that they believed in some sort of animism.
Which is voodooism, which is not the fucking case.
And I love it when one bunch of bullshit starts criticizing the other bunch of bullshit. That's like someone who believes
It's
in...
less bullshit than the other bullshit.
That's like someone believing in UFOs mocking someone who believes in ghosts.
And as Andrew will know, we should all pray to the Holy Optimus Prime. Till all are one.
Till all are one.
So say we all.
But yeah, voodooism.
Now, I would say we have to go for Power Master Prime in this case. It's more fitting.
No.
Okay, I heard screaming from across the room. I heard somebody yelling.
Well, we don't know what to do when you leave, so we just kind of sit here and cry and rock back and forth.
That's what I do when you guys leave.
Well, getting used to voodooism apparently being animism.
Vigorism? What the fuck is vigorism?
Well, Captain Crystal up his butt was complaining about how Africans during a coup seemed to be practicing a form of animism.
Those are words that don't belong together.
Yeah, I know.
Voodoo came from Haishi. Animism is kind of prehistoric. It's shamanism.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I think I knew that, but him putting those words together made it so I didn't understand stuff.
His talking is starting to make me not want to know English anymore.
I never want to know English. I'm Scottish after all.
Hey, Jason, I think that's the point. It's supposed to confuse you to the point where you just start to give him your money.
Just take this money and leave, please.
I didn't understand English. I'm Scottish.
Oh, jeez.
And so we learned through the School of Hard Knocks how to deal with psychic attacks, how to deal with negativity. And so I teach that in the Metatronic
They
teaching.
successfully battled Hypnotoad.
I think someone spotted them. And
What?
someone spotted
Yeah, it's like, look out, honey, get your crystals, it's Hypnotoad.
I think someone fought at him and thought, I know, I will think an umbilical cord.
Everyone applaud the mighty Hypnotoad.
I will think an umbilical cord and then go, whoop!
Stop pausing it, or we'll be here for a fucking forever.
Let's just...
Nothing he is saying is important.
I love this show.
Now,
Germs, fuck you, germs.
can do so from 3.
Oh, it says gems. This is so scrambled on my side. Gems
Yeah.
that uplift emotional.
It might as well be germs with all the bullshit
Yeah.
using.
Members of the tetrahedral silicates include quartz.
Wait, when you say quartz is a bad thing,
Smoky quartz, they're all quartz. Sodalite and labradorite, and these are feldspars. Also included is rhodonite, green chrome diopside. Green chrome diopside is a fabulous mineral. It is only mined.
I feel like I'm watching.
Fabulous!
Yeah, I feel like I'm watching QVC.
Yeah, now it feels like
a wonderful
QVC.
arrangement of chromite and schmumite and some stuff right here.
Yeah,
and
it's
the
right after
Metatron.
the knife. Right after the knife show, the same dude is now trying to sell us crystals.
The beautiful emerald green gemstone.
hold on.
And it is found
All
in Siberia.
gems are crystals.
Tourmaline. Tourmaline is a remarkable
Not
gemstone,
quite true.
and it is one of the gemstones that is piezoelectric.
Oh,
About piezoelectricity later in this presentation.
will we?
Oh, lovely.
Best stones for lifting moods and protecting the art field.
Ah, I bet there isn't a single crystal out there that does something bad.
How is it that people don't die every day without this shit?
You know what I want to know? Are all crystals good? Does every crystal do something good? Is there no crystal that does something bad for the body? Because that would be impossible.
So it's important to know
Whatever emotion you're in.
moodless, clear quartz.
Okay, so I just googled poisonous crystals, and
Yes.
it's all.
Oh, so it's only clear quartz. You know, the pure quartz that's bad for you.
Oh.
Knowledge that
What the
you have to be in a good mood with it. But if you put on quartz, if you use clear
Toxic crystals are on the Wikipedia.
quartz,
There's actually a thing called the Wikipedia. Oh Christ.
Okay, what are some of the toxic crystals?
Okay, hold on.
use it, it could be
Oh jeez.
methodology. You have to already.
Do you want me to read off this? Because you're gonna have to
Just
pause
a couple.
it again.
Just a couple. No, we don't. Fuck this guy. Just turn it down. Fuck him. He's not. I guarantee you, he's going to be talking about the same fucking bullshit, just using
I
different
see.
words.
According to Wikipedia, the toxic crystals are a list of potentially toxic minerals. Okay.
Oh.
So it's, okay.
Oh, potentially.
Adamite?
Just,
Adamite, aconite, and they have them in alphabetical order. So fuck.
Okay.
I mean,
Is
seriously.
there a
there's-
lot of them?
Yeah, there's a list from A to Z, including zinc, which I know is actually pretty
Zinc
good for the
is
body.
bad.
Yeah.
You need zinc. That-
Iron? Iron? Are you fucking
What?
kidding me?
what?
But zinc is not a crystal, is it? Oh no. Oh, this is toxic
So-
minerals. I'm sorry.
So if iron's not allowed, I guess these guys aren't into magnet healing.
I bet they're gonna get into that though.
Oh,
I bet they will.
Barium, beryl.
It's not a fucking quartz. It's not a fucking gem. Iron is a fucking mineral.
Hey, look, Mothra's on the screen.
A metal.
Mothra.
The Mercana.
Mercanol.
A crystalline light body, and light is spelled
Shakari.
wrong.
I have got several others that we can go on to instead if you want to.
Do you guys have crystalline light? I just don't feel like drinking something with all that sugar.
Dude, that's like Crystal Pepsi. It's all good. But Pepsi stopped it because they went into the quartz bodies and they started making clear quartz instead of crystal quartz Pepsi. So bad.
Is he still talking?
No, I paused him.
No, don't stop it! Stop pausing!
You realize
We don't even need him to talk. This is what he's basically going to be doing. And then a crystalline body which reacts. And then this funny time when my wife and I were in Labrador, Canada, and we saw Eskimos fishing, and we fended off a spiritual. It doesn't matter. He's white noise at this point.
There was this giant iceberg floating by, and it reminded me of a crystal.
He could be describing some of the most thrilling adventures, but in his voice, it won't. What happened?
He switched videos because he knew it was boring.
No, I wasn't boring. Why did you switch videos?
It's okay.
because
All right.
are all of 20 minutes into an hour and a half long video.
Oh, it was an hour and a
No.
half long. So, oh, jeez.
And it was just a
I think I
slideshow,
would
wasn't
be
it? It
reaching
did nothing else.
I
I would
bring,
have been reaching for a knife at some point there. It would be less painful.
I bring you a future target for this show.
What is it?
It's Cosmosis Crystal Generator, Atlantis Egyptian technology.
I see a dude lurking way in the background.
Kind of
Yeah.
looks like Aaron Ra.
Yeah, it does kind of look like Aaron Ra. Is it evil Aaron Ra?
No, it's Ben Yoshabel from Logic.
This is Mirror Universe Aaron Ra.
It's chubby Iron Rat.
If it was Mirror Universe Aaron Ra, would he have to lose the beard?
I don't know.
That's right. The beard is supposed to make one evil.
Yeah.
Okay, once again, we have to go to the Egyptians who say, though they claim knew everything and were into all these great things. It is a dead society. It was destroyed thousands of years, well, hundreds of thousands of years, not hundreds of thousands of years, but thousands of years ago.
A few hundred years. Well,
Yeah, a few
2,000,
hundred.
right? 2,000 they collapsed.
2,000 years ago, yeah. If they were so great, why did they collapse?
They
Because-
didn't really.
No.
Because they stopped believing in the crystal stuff. That was their downfall.
Okay.
Crystal
I
generator.
would like to share a little about Crystal Generate.
This,
Oh,
guy,
it sounds like Ray Comfort.
this guy is going to feature a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Crystal
Once
Generate-
again, I would like to say that this is us a very public spanking of this video. We did not create or make this video, nor do we endorse the points made in this video. This is strictly a satirization of this video.
your healing space. I hope all of you have a dedicated meditation space with your
Wait,
little
is he Australian or is he
Yeah,
Southern?
he's an Aussie.
He's an Aussie.
Yep.
Okay.
You realise we're going to have an Aussie on this show one of these days.
Yeah, who?
Ray Comfort.
No,
Dangerously talented.
They're dangerously talented, or why is
Oh,
his name?
on the show. I thought you meant to make fun of.
no. DC will be a guest one of these days. He has approved it.
Cool.
He can't do it, unfortunately.
Oh, would have loved to have had Atheist Ozzy on here.
Yeah. We've got DT though, so we're all good.
That works.
Someone found a list of toxic crystals.
There's a lot of toxic stuff for the body, but I doubt that's what they meant when they said toxic crystals.
But
Gentlemen, I'll
it
be
says
right back.
copper, though.
Continue.
Copper is not a crystal. I'm a little confused by it. Oh well, let's watch this Egyptian bullshit.
just your space.
But isn't copper a major component of, say, emeralds? I think it's emeralds or rubies.
Don't suggest
Where the color comes from.
you have crystals that you use for a variety of purposes, that you keep your crystals for whatever specific purpose that they are trained for and programmed for.
Okay, how do you program a crystal? The point of a crystal is that
Be able
it
to
has that structure
quickly
because it's rigid. It
program a
doesn't
crystal.
move.
And most of you probably aren't really there yet.
You're breaking into the
Until you
fucking
become adept
bullshit,
at being
man.
able to do that.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can't be too logical. You gotta smoothly run into the bullshit.
Having said that, though, if you only have a few crystals, you can use them for
Besides, we might find out which day one of these might
provided
be
you
Allspark.
spend the time to
Oh, God.
relate with the crystal and really empathically convey to it your intention and an understanding of the purpose.
Is he telling us to start thinking at our crystals as if they will understand what we're
Very
thinking?
easy to set up a
Yes.
crystal generator, and I often use quite much larger crystals than this.
Now, the most important part is to make sure that you buy a purple plastic sheet from Party City to place the crystal generator on.
Yeah.
And make sure that you have one of the cheapest posters you could possibly find and put it up right behind it so you get all the most benefit from it.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a wolf crying at the moon. I am.
That's not a crystal.
To be very,
This is a crystal.
clear, very masculine. The female crystals need to be
Now, what I've done is I've created what I call the dark crystal setup, which imitates the power crystal setting in the movie The Dark Crystal, because I wish to be a Skeksis at one point.
One of these looks right, David. Fucking Bowie's crotch.
Just with the
This
flow
one vibrates
Goblin King.
of
at 10,000 hertz.
energy sort of dispersed through it, and the center crystal
Does this man know he's being videotaped?
of its rock base
Yes.
can't be broken off.
Because right now it looks like he's talking
somewhere
to...
along the crystal.
No.
There's one person in a room full of chairs. That's what he's talking to.
There's
right
one
now.
person tied to a chair, not a room full of chairs. There is one person
one's been smoothed
Will you come and take a look at my crystal show, please? Please, please? Chloroform.
Chloroform. He's not even Australian, really. This is this guy.
a whole bunch of the energy
It's just his shtick.
down. You want all of the energy to come up and radiate out through the crystal. The other alternative
I'm
is
really surprised that he's not wearing more colorful clothing.
the crystal.
He looks like a roadie right now.
He needs some tie-dye, yeah.
Really hot
He
day.
needs something.
You may have a bit of a droopy generator. But,
Now, we all
that
know
will
he
actually
supports a
work, or you
droopy
can
generator.
if you wanted to dedicate a particular crystal, you can get some plaster of Paris,
This is a two-camera
Plaster of
setup.
Paris?
hardware store, and make a little container. It's a good idea.
Pray to Aaron Ra.
Wooden board if you have a dedicated generator, and you can.
Now, in my spare time, I like to pretend to be a Klingon. That's going to be in part 2 of the.
I use this pointy Klingon.
Sounds much more interesting than this.
They're nice and firmly.
You know what would be more interesting is if they moved the camera around or did something else, because I'm sick and tired of looking at Ra
That's the point.
and the Sphinx.
Right, and that's due north here. So I've got actually a massive
You know, black isn't really doing anything for your aura.
north, and the female needs to point
Yeah.
to
Nor is it very slimming on him.
the
Maybe if he shaved his head in a
the
particular
other one needs to
configuration.
point east. Point to the east, not on the east side. Point to the east, and
We
the
kind of
other
get
I'm
it.
sure you're a couple of degrees off east.
and you need to get that very, very close to spot on. This particular building is lined up perfectly square to the north.
He says in a
So
rectangular
it's very easy.
building.
Otherwise, you're going to need a compass, and I actually always carry a little compass with me wherever I go to do
In
anything.
case I get lost.
Is this the hip hop wizard?
No,
He
This
doesn't
is
have
the
a stick.
this is the hip hop wizard's father.
Rings around. You don't actually need
What you're gonna do is go down to Sonoma and make me $15 an hour,
You're spreading out,
pointing at shit.
focused, and it
You
tends
went straight to Massachusetts with that accent, dude.
I tried. I tried. I was bad.
the
We're going down to Harvard Yard, and I'm going to do some crystal work.
copper rings. It modifies the electromagnetic field, and
No, it doesn't.
So what exactly do you do when the
copper.
Earth's magnetic field shifts?
Copper.
You want
I don't
You
know.
your crystals all the time. I mean, that's got to be a pain. Someone's got to come up with something to sell them. Keep the crystals in line with the magnetic field of the Earth.
Once you use them for a while, you'll
Which is not exactly in line with the actual North Pole.
start to
No.
build as you put them in formation.
Huh.
When you first start to do it, you need to really hold that
By the
understanding
way,
Can you
nobody do
imagine?
That would be.
when you're actually doing it.
Nobody
Can you
makes
imagine
that
bringing
product.
that shit home to your family and being like, "This is what we're doing. We're doing crystal shit," and I'm
I
putting
will
this
tell
crystal.
you that this is one of those. When I see that, this is a turnaround item. In other words, when you walk into someone's home and you see that, you turn around and leave.
I was gonna say, it's just like you put that in the middle of the dinner table, and what? Do your kids have to sit in a particular position, or I don't know. I mean,
You
it's
know,
just
if
horrific.
I had a father that had a whole table full of crystals, I would be constantly moving the points out of alignment.
It's the male and the female crystals, so you gotta have male and female. And yes, I know this is not what's showing on screen right now. You gotta have male crystals and
In
female
other
crystals.
words, when you walk into someone's home and you see that, you hey, I hear myself again.
I was gonna say, it's just like, hey, no.
Hey, what happened? I think the crystals have made us go back in time.
It's saying
This really is a really bad episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Hey, dilithium crystals do things.
That's true.
Actually, dilithium crystals aren't the things that. Oh my god, I'm about to turn into a complete nerd.
Do it. Do it.
They don't generate. Dilithium crystals don't generate power.
They moderate it.
They moderate it. And now I've got to go kill myself.
Yeah, but I know that trilithium crystals are capable of stopping all fusion within a star. So there you go. You don't have to
that was such a stupid movie. God.
Hey.
Careful, I'll bring out the IRS again.
All right.
Hey,
Alright, I won't mention the Voyager episode with the special type of dilithium that
Hey.
makes them go warp.
Never mention any episode of Voyager.
Hey, I like Voyager.
I fucking hate that show.
I'm gonna go kill myself now.
behave, you three. I will bring out the IRS.
Oh no, no! Don't bring out the IRS video. I'm surprised we didn't get flagged for that. Is it that the producers of that film didn't want to
I
admit
think it's
that they
because
made
everyone is suing everyone else over it right now.
it? So we own it now permanently. Chocolate Spock. Hello.
I wish we owned it. Then we could get conventions to pay us to not show it.
I have a booth here with the most amazing film, guys. Look.
I want to watch Australian Aaron Ra.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Fuck things up.
He's been seducing that orb for quite a while.
Yeah, he's like,
Hello.
I'm going to make that video.
And make sure the crystal's very clear and project love mainly into.
I love
Is he
you, Crystal.
saying
I
he's
love you. I
projecting
love
love?
you, Crystal.
Start to
You
feel
did.
coming from that. And to
I think
energize
he's
the
going to
other
take his
one,
trousers down in a little bit.
place always your right hand over the masculine
Just
one.
away from me. Bad touch. Bad touch.
Now you're going to see what makes it good.
Unconditional love until you get
A
an
good
outflow
male
response
crystal.
of energy from them. You'll feel that energy coming from them. The same with the other two.
And this
And
is how I
normally
like
you'll
the
get a
other girl.
response fairly quickly.
You have to cross your hands like that? Oh.
Oh God, I just came.
Several hundred more pieces of copper.
That's why I wear black so it won't show up.
And you'll get
someone wrote in, and Ninja Whale wrote, "Man, the Undertaker sure has gone downhill."
the core of the earth. And it's all about healing energy. We're utilizing crystals, not
Regrow me a limb, motherfucker. I want to see crystals regrow me a limb.
our will.
I'll make my dick bigger.
That
Whichever.
will out into the world. That's called black magic. Right? What we are doing here is using our interaction with the mineral kingdom, the crystalline kingdom of the planet, to influence the crystalline
You know who this reminds me of?
structures
And you
our
guys
own
might not
body
know that living in the
in
US and
order to
Canada.
bring on
It reminds me of
healing
Neil
gifts.
from the Young Ones.
and high sense perception.
I can't hear you, Angus, because the fucking hip hop wizard's uncle.
His uncle.
Uncle Grandpa, where's his jar of mayonnaise?
We have yet to come up with a permanent nickname for this douchebag.
How about just Crystal Douchebag?
This guy reminds me of a show which you guys might not be aware of called Young Ones.
Oh, I know
Oh,
that
I'm
one.
quite aware
yeah.
of that.
Oh, yeah.
Does he not remind you of Neil?
Only through a funhouse mirror does he?
Yeah, I was going to say he's a little fat.
Yeah. Maybe he ate Neil. That's about as close as I get.
He went through a lot of lentils, but he kind of reminds me of Neil.
It's really nice of him, however, to dress up for this very important video presentation.
Oh,
It was
this-
kind of like, okay, I'm going to be trying to sell stuff, so I'll wear my Triumph T-shirt and black pants, and that ought to be good.
This is not the only one. he did.
This is what I wear when I go out to fancy restaurants.
He is talking to an empty room. I'm serious. I know that no one is there. No one is
I have
there.
a feeling that they added the statue of Ra and the Sphinx thing over it to cover up the hanging bodies on either side of this video.
He's staring off to one side all the time.
He's looking in a mirror.
Anyone else that speaks to a room looks at all the room.
Yeah.
Even creationists, when they speak to a room, they'll look at all the room.
Well, they're looking for Jesus.
Does this Triumph shirt make me look hot? Does it? Does it?
I don't look too fat, do I? How's my boobs? Do my boobs look bad?
You got to shave your arms.
How come the crystals haven't helped him lose weight?
I know.
Or kept him from having a receding hairline?
Or aging, yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, or aging. Yeah, there's a good one.
Hey man, if crystals can help me get my hair back, I'm all for it, man.
All right, well, we'll send you some.
I know why he's not moving. He's keeping himself aligned with the.
Yeah, that's it. He's keeping himself aligned with the crystal.
Oh, okay.
And if he moves, he turns to dust.
If he looks back, he turns to a pillar of salt. Because salt is crystals.
If he opens his eyes, then the arc ghosts get him.
His face melts.
Healing energy.
It's beautiful.
Healing energy. We use this for, and it will, as you set it up in your meditation space in your home, and relate with it, it will amplify your meditation.
With it? Or do you have relations with it?
How?
Are you okay?
Well, that'll be sharp.
Blind eye to issues which are coming up, which really need to be dealt with. It will tend to accentuate and heighten your awareness of your own fur balls, which is great.
My own
Did
he just say
Tribbles?
Fur balls?
fur balls?
Does it? I don't know. Does it clean your carpet of fur balls or? I don't know.
No. I get it. I get it. All the Egyptian stuff makes sense. The Egyptians worshipped cats.
Okay.
That's true. Fur balls would have been horrible.
Oh yeah.
I don't ever remember that statue to the left. I don't remember Egyptians carving things that were that buff.
I think.
I don't think it's authentic. That's for certain.
I think it's triples. You've got to keep yourself aligned with the triples.
Well, they're
Tribble.
born pregnant. How do you keep yourself aligned with them? They're just popping out everywhere.
That's why you have relations with them. You just
Oh, okay. That's just what we need. Children on Earth who are born pregnant. Jesus.
I say we gotta keep male north, female south, male east, female west. Then I spunkle over them. Then I get tribbles.
That's so... Okay, mash play. I don't want to hear that ever again.
Second.
Well, that's what I need to be refining, clarifying, purifying within myself so that I can move more into mastery. So that's another great thing.
I've mastered the crystal.
It's quite easy once you've been running a generator like this for about 36 hours.
A generator? Is that what that is?
You are
Yes.
He's been calling it since the beginning.
I missed that because I don't care.
amplified healing energy.
Yeah, I made a crystal generator once. I dissolved a bunch of sugar into some water, let it boil, and then stuck a
Can you feel the energy that
rod in it. It was quite tasty afterwards.
I like this combination.
I totally feel that energy.
It's kind of intense, but it's kind of gentle at the same
Fuck
time.
yeah!
Okay, which is it? Is it intense or is it gentle?
Use your dedicated wands for healing or any other purpose. You can get away with
Okay,
other
Harry Potter.
Did he just say wands?
wands.
He
You're really
did.
lucky.
He did. We all have wands dedicated to healing.
I'll heal you with my wand.
Hey, be careful.
Hashtag rapey.
Some of those wands could take you to the lake house.
Has anybody noticed that it says Mystery School at the top?
Yeah.
I mean,
Mystery
that's
School.
just, is he demystifying this? Is that what's going on?
Oh, I get it. He's a young Albus Dumbledore.
Oh, well, which one? Which one?
Is this before
There were three
we
of
take
them.
on Thomas Voldemort? Thomas fucking what's his face?
Tom Riddle.
Yeah, that joke died before I realised I lost his last name. Tom Riddle, yes.
Yes. What about him?
We will completely ignore that joke and carry on
Okay.
because I totally fucked it up.
It's all right. Like that matters in the grand scheme of listening to this stupid motherfucker on screen.
Man.
A monkey too. You are leagues upon leagues cooler than this asshole that we're watching right now.
Just for working with the human energy field. Now, what I want to do is show you how you can alter the characteristics of the field.
This field obviously has not helped you with your presentation skills.
The potential for to create a fortified psychic protection kind of field for whatever reason.
Oh,
not fortified with more crystals.
Lapis.
Will it keep me from being raped?
It needs to be cut into the crystal shape with the point.
Let's put the crystal someplace where I don't want to
Oh,
mention.
okay, all right. I have to read this comment. Pause it.
Between the north.
Can I? Oh, okay. I don't know how to read the name. Can I make a fleshlight with female crystals?
Oh.
Well, the right sort of dick.
Yeah, I guess so.
All
right.
Lacerations will be harsh, but
Yeah, but who cares when you're dealing with crystals?
they heal after all. So
It will be gently intense.
those
And
that-
cutting, and scraping, and grinding, and death.
any cuts you feel will be healed instantly by the crystal. So all good.
Okay.
From the east and have the lapis opposing it.
That's not east. That's like north.
The net in itself, sending love to that.
You fucked up. Now your crystals are off. Uh-oh.
Communicating to the guardians of the earth that
The
what you
guardians.
need to do is to fortify and increase the
Hey man,
Pay attention to the guardians of the galaxy.
energy field that you are building. You'll find that there will very quickly be a response from the guardian energy through the
Very quickly?
generator.
You'll be electrified.
Increase the
Zool will come and
let's say,
electrify you.
fortify the boundaries that you have set up to protect the healing space. It's a great thing to do if you have a healing clinic of any kind. You'd always want to set up around your doorways light curtains with protection, which makes sure that anyone that comes in through the door doesn't bring entities with them. Just they come themselves.
Can we pause for 1 second, guys? Can we pause for 1 second?
Oh, jeez.
I went to mysteryschool.org.au. And I'm about to read you something that will no longer make you want to poke fun at this man, but instead murder him with a pickup truck.
Go ahead.
This is their store, which they called the Ye Old Cosmosis Shop.
Oh,
And they're offering a 10-minute Cosmosis Feminine Source Focus.
Okay. Is it naked?
It doesn't really say what it is. It says wherein you work on integrating and actualizing a set of sacred qualities specifically oriented around balancing the sacred feminine and the sacred masculine.
Oh,
Your
shut up.
Cosmosis mentor can share more information about this for you. These sessions are offered exclusively to Cosmosis Academy students, and they run for a 3-month period. Now, how much do you think that 10-minute session costs?
500 quid. Or 500 Australian dollars.
$246.
Why 246?
I don't know.
Why 240?
246.41. Everything here. There's a 15-minute Cosmosis nightly review process, which is the same exact price. There's a bunch of frickin' DVDs. All of them are $23.18.
This guy's trying to be Abram Hicks.
They offer so much shit that is overpriced. Now you understand, and they're not investing any money into any of this crap. Not really. They have a bunch of DVDs. Yeah, DVDs which are $25 a pop. which I guess is part of their course. You probably have to buy
They're not
the
even
DVD.
Blu-rays. They're DVDs.
They're
And
DVDs.
$25, fuck him. Seriously, he put it in his DVD burner and was like, "Here we go, another $25."
You can buy gift certificates
For what?
at $25, $50, or at the $100 level, or you can even buy a hoodie.
Now, I will say one thing. Remember, these are Australian dollars.
And
No, they're still bad. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
this is a school. This is what they want you to do. They want you to join the mystery school and learn all about this horse shit.
Okay, so Bina Berry said, "I'm Australian. Sorry again for another dipshit."
Well, considering that the United States is the current leader and exporter of dipshits, we can handle a couple of them.
Yeah, I know. Eric and Kent Hovind came from us, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Scotland's awesome because there's very few idiots from Scotland.
That's true.
I'm
Start
still
selling.
trying to deal with the fact that Ian Juby is Canadian.
I know. You guys got to start selling crystals and bullshit in larger numbers in order to catch up with us.
And now everyone will start looking for Scottish idiots, and they'll prove me wrong at either this video or next video.
Probably.
Yeah, but they have the Loch Ness Monster.
Yes, that's true.
No. That's selling to idiots.
You know what? That's true. There isn't. I've never seen on any of those specials about the Loch Ness Monster anyone from Scotland talking about the Loch Ness Monster.
But you guys do tell us to kiss the Blarney. No, I'm sorry.
No, that's Ireland. Oh.
I had to say it. I was just fucking. Sorry.
We sell to idiots, but we don't believe in
Okay, so the Irish do that as well.
So just keep in mind as we continue to watch this shyster that this is all to sell people to join classes and buy shit. This is he is fucking ripping you off.
And this is a very public spanking off theme. This guy.
Well, he's a piece of shit.
We will be dealing with him individually soon.
I hope he gets eaten by drop bears.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you playing because I have to go piss. So play.
So play amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
Negativity that made.
All right.
Monkey tail's gone.
Oh, thank Christ! I'm so tired of him hitting us. Emily, let us not do this anymore.
He sent shocks through my computer last time.
He's going to release those photos that he took of me and him together. I don't even remember taking them, but I've seen them, and boy, he got a lot of his cock in my mouth.
His mother threatened to kill me.
You're lucky she cut off one of my toes.
Should I be scared? Should I be scared?
You should be very scared because you're going to know where you live soon, and then it's going to be all over.
Oh, no.
We're so sorry we got you involved in this, Andrew.
Sorry. I'm so scared right now.
You should be. The first thing he does is he lubes up a whiskey bottle.
You can hear him laughing from the fucking bathroom.
Is that at least a good whiskey?
No, it's not.
Oh,
Bro.
no.
He calls it used whiskey, which just means it's urine.
Oh.
Instead of having the two smokies, what I would
Fuck this guy on screen.
I don't even know what he's doing now because it's all off screen.
amethyst. That's a wand made out of amethyst shard, which is the
I love
below.
that he has the in-screen screen of the crystal of the generator as if it's going to do something at some point.
Seriously, I want to punch him. I want to punch him hard. Hey, you're the crystal guy. Thanks for the just punch right in the fucking face.
And the
As
masculine
soon
one
as
inside.
Oh yeah, warm your hands up. That's good.
That. So bring that energy up through the earth, and you start to feel.
Generally, when energy comes up through the earth like that, we call it lava and a volcano, and you don't usually want to be that close to it.
But here's the idea: if energy is coming up through the earth, why does it only come up through crystals? Why doesn't it just come up through everything?
Which is great for doing readings.
Oh god.
Readings? Oh no, here it comes.
If you want to.
I want him to change the fucking screensaver. I want him to move. Move, you son of a bitch. Move.
Courage to.
This really feels like his family members set up a camera to videotape him, to show him later, to let him know what he looks like when he's doing it.
This was played at his
Not just
At
one
his
camera,
intervention.
two
This was
cameras.
played at his intervention.
Where.
Hey, Monkey Tail, we're just talking about how great it is that you invite us to do these videos.
You realize my
Yes, it's so very nice to be here.
my mother is listening to this.
Is it?
Hello,
Careful,
Mrs.
guys.
Mom.
She
Hello.
threatened to kill me. She threatened to kill me earlier.
Mrs. Tail.
Move my mic over.
Yes.
Well, at least she's not watching the Eurovision shit again.
Oh my gosh.
He's fingering that crystal hardcore.
Yeah, he's just like, I want it to fall over so bad.
I want him to fuck up. I want him to
I really want it to fall and hit his foot.
Just break that table just a little bit.
Did you notice that the inner video does not equal what we're seeing on the main video?
No, it is. It's the same. It's live.
No, it's not.
It is. Look, he's making an okay finger gesture in the big video, and in the small one he is. It's just at a weird angle.
Yes, but that angle does not show the same position, because in the small one, he's in front of the crystal.
No, the second camera is at a different angle towards the shot.
Yeah.
It's from the side. It's coming like if there was a camera
camera's set up
if
behind it. I
the
think
statue
that's
of
Ra
Ra
Judas
had a
there.
dick for a camera, that would be the angle we're getting.
That's totally what I'm thinking now.
I don't think it's full
Has
size.
a dick for a camera.
Yeah, it is the dick of Ra camera shot that we have in the inner. That's why it's on that side.
What
It's
about
not
Ramses to the
on
right?
the angle that we're seeing.
Why do they have the DVD covering Ramses to the right?
Because they want to sell it.
Yeah, and I
Because
bet these are
Ramses
ads. These are
knows-
clickable. These are clickable on the video,
They're
Oh,
not,
more than likely.
not in the
Is that a dream catcher?
Where?
On the right.
One's probably
I mean,
for the DVD, and another one is for a bunch of horseshit books that they have.
And an Ankh. I see an Ankh in the center of it.
Well, you see
of course.
the Egyptian mythology, so yeah, of course you see an Ankh.
I don't want it. I'm not buying any of this stuff. I want to. If he gets electrocuted right now, then I might
That's
think
what
about
you
it.
wanted.
I want him to die on screen. Are we watching Faces of Death? That would be awesome. If just something.
This is way too much of a build-up, and the payoff can't be that good.
I would watch the whole
Unless he
thing.
slowly starts turning inside out over a period of several weeks, there is no way to make up for all of this boring charlatan horse shit that he's making us sit through.
I want his intestines to spill out all over the floor. And just,
Well,
Right.
not really.
I would
Something
settle for
horrible.
just him being a little bit more animated.
Sort of imagine that the base is a square. Whatever crystals that you want to place within the field need to be within the confines of a square, which is drawn around the periphery of the base.
Even though there isn't one, because I'm technically on a big rectangle, because I'm using the end of my table. It's
Yeah,
not
what's up
really
with the-
square.
What's up with the crystal in the center?
The crystal in the center is actually a very expensive raw crystal
I was gonna say
formation.
Right.
that's
But
worth
it's
a lot of money.
unusable. It's unusable as a generator because it's not loose crystals.
Love to that.
But it is a generator,
amplified
man.
feeling of courage. I can do it.
Oh, I gain courage. Yeah.
And the field actually then
I can con people out of money.
can be a wonderful
The
thing.
little crystal man.
I can't. Tinkerbell, squid me.
then,
I can't.
on top of that, the thing that I like to do, and there's lots of different things, you can experiment with different crystal wands.
Experiment, something we might actually be able to debunk.
But I just happen to know how this particular generator behaves with different things.
You know how it works, and yet it's done nothing for you. You stupid
Exactly.
son of a bitch.
Love.
If you get it done wrong, it's not because of it's because you did it wrong, not because of the crystals.
Natural citrine,
They're also deniability people.
something that's essential for your toolkit, a really good quality.
A natural latrine point.
And
I find a hammer is essential for my toolkit. I can bash it against my head to numb the pain.
North Face and the female next to it. Here I'm going to put it behind the fluoride. And a piece of rose quartz.
That's not in the square.
It's very hard to. You can actually get rose quartz crystals, but they're incredibly rare. I actually have.
Just die on screen, please.
Those quartz crystals are not fucking rare.
I want to see somebody get stabbed.
Remember, they have to be able to sell something that is cheap for them to buy that they can turn around and sell for 2 to 3 times the markup.
Like the hip hop
I
wizards.
think you're being generous there.
Quartz crystals, amethyst crystals, all of that shit in its raw, uncut. Unless you're going to cut it for jewelry, they're not that expensive. You can buy them by the buttload.
It's just that rose quartz is rare. It's like, no, it's fucking
No,
not.
it's not rare. But if you tell dumbasses that it's rare, they'll go, okay. And then you can sell it to them for $50, $60, $70 for a tiny little thing.
Oh, I can get my car aligned
I
on
think
that.
you're being generous with that $50 to $70.
Oh, I am being generous because they'll sell it for $200 to $300.
Exactly.
Damn you,
You can
scruples.
buy it for like $5, if that. You probably walk around and find it
If you guys never see me again, you know it's because I started a crystal business.
Yeah. I live in California, dude. I'm only 25 miles away from Berkeley, California. I could take rocks out of my backyard and sell it to some of those people. But god damn it, these stupid scruples keep getting in my way.
Fucking moral.
Damn those scruples!
Alright. Let's
Press
murder
play
this
so
son
we
of
can
a
get
bitch.
this over with.
There's more.
Find that. Another really good thing to have in your toolkit is a piece of rose quartz which has been chipped into roughly a crystal point kind of shape, and you can, so it
stab you when you start to get too bored with this.
You know what? If I was actually laying on the ground bleeding or hurt,
put
and
that
some long-haired asshole wearing a black t-shirt ran up and opened up a toolkit that had nothing but crystals in it, I would embed every single one of those crystals into his forehead with a goddamn hammer.
change
That is...
the generator to have
That's not a
very
crystal.
strong
This is a crystal.
That's a crystal.
feeling of compassion. So we have compassion, we have courage, we have this
Brains
And
a
without
heart.
these crystals, you have absolutely nothing.
perception happening. It's a good, strong.
This is the alternate ending to The Wizard of Oz, is that when they find out, when they pull the curtain back, it's this asshole. Tries to convince all of them that all their answers are in crystals.
Disbelief, fear, and so forth.
Earth. Water.
So, this is the kind of
So
generator,
everybody, you are dead without crystal.
in my
Crystal.
in my personal
Go
leave
black.
it up. Now, over the next 36 hours, if I was to leave this here, it'll just
Why 36 hours? Why?
point where it just sort of sits there.
It needs to charge.
Radiates this lovely energy. It will also create a mechanism which allows you to connect with the crystal intelligence, the elemental intelligence.
Please describe that mechanism.
And whenever you're not in your integrity,
Now, have any of you guys read Anne McCaffrey?
What is it?
Anne McCaffrey. You know the Dragon Riders of Pern?
Did you go away and drink something even harder while you were away? Because we're here. This is what we're hearing, Angus. I swear to you, and it's not your accent. We're just hearing.
Type it into the chat.
I think your crystals are out of alignment.
Type it into the chat, Monkey Tail.
Fuck no.
No? Okay.
Have you guys ever read the Dragon Riders of Pern?
I have, yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Anne McCaffrey, yeah?
No, I haven't.
Yes,
No.
I know Anne McCaffrey.
Have you ever read her Kilishandra series?
No.
Brilliant.
They
Oh,
are.
guys, Armored Skeptic just put a thing in the Skype here.
What did he put in there?
So I'm late. Well, come on, buddy. Come on.
Where the fuck are you?
So Kilishandra involves someone who digs out crystals for life, and they're like super brilliant at communicating.
Yeah.
They're not sentient, but they're pretty close to it. I wonder if he's read Kilishandra and the other two fucking...
Well, I'm kind of curious as to how far back all of this crystal bullshit goes. Is it New Age? Is it something that was just kind of invented, or is it based on something else?
I think it's probably a bit of paganism in there.
I don't know if there is, because I've known a lot of pagans. We know who we need now. Now we need Aslad with the pink rod in because he's a pagan.
I think Armored Skeptic's going to join within a moment or so.
Maybe he'll know.
Yeah, maybe he'll know.
I mean, I don't doubt that crystals kind of probably were used in other early cultures, but this kind of bullshit, I have no, I know that magical powers were attributed to crystals and to cut gemstones especially, but
Yeah.
I don't know how old this version of it is.
But, now that Armored Skeptic's coming, we've got our Canadian, so... Andrew! Go!
Yes, what?
Go, bye-bye.
What?
Give me the link.
Are you telling him to leave?
Don't worry.
Are you telling him to leave?
No, Andrew can stay.
Andrew's a cuddly teddy bear of a person.
Oh, thank you,
And he's been
Jason.
sitting back drinking scotch this whole time to
Yeah.
enjoy this wonderful Uncle Hip Hop Wizard.
Uncle Hip Hop Wizard.
The thing is, Andrew knows be better.
No, you know what? He's not hip hop at all. He's Uncle Metallica Roadie.
Aye.
Yes, okay. Oh, there he is.
There he is. Fuck.
I thought-
Dun 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 dun. I'm an asshole.
No, you're
That means, you need to open every video with that now. Dun, 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 dun. I'm an asshole.
I'm sorry, everybody. My personal life got in the way of my pretend life.
Your pretend life. That would be a great name for YouTube. Pretend life. It's not life. It's a stupid simulation of one.
Wait, YouTube's not real?
Dedicated. I'm sorry for that.
Ah.
Dedicated.
So is somebody going to update?
I'll let the audience know. Hey, audience! Remember 2 hours ago when we started this Google Hangout and we were supposed to have a special guest who we all told everyone was going to be on?
Yeah, I heard something about that.
Well, he's here now, and his name's Armoured Skeptic.
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
us. Say hello, Armoured Skeptic.
Hey.
No, I meant update him on the butthole crystal on the screen.
Oh.
Apparently Aaron Raw has gone fucking crazy, and he's opened a school. He thinks he's Australian, and he's opened a school to
All right.
teach people about crystal alignment and how you can make a generator where if you put emotions into it, it splooges out auric healing.
Right, and does this crystal have butt fingering properties?
Oh God, we're never.
Only if we want it to. Only if we want it to.
We're
And for
never
the low
ever.
price of 250 Australian dollars, you can have a 15-minute education
Yeah,
session with this guy.
You can have a 10-minute education session for
Oh,
$250.
Wow, spectacular.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't he look worth it?
He looks like he has some sort of credentials. Maybe in the black T-shirt gang.
He looks like he has a pet lion in the spare bedroom. That's what he looks
That's right. A toothless lion.
like. He looks like he buys kids beer at the local liquor store.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to crack open my beer.
Now there you go.
See,
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of it. You're gonna need.
Because we're gonna get stupid mean in a second.
that's your first
No,
mistake.
I did just say I wanted the guy to
we-
die horribly by having his intestines spill out.
Angus left the chat for a second, and we ragged on his mom.
And she's in the room.
And she can hear us. She's in the room.
Wow.
We're fucking bastards. Everyone thinks we're such nice people because we put on these great fronts.
I don't feel so bad now. Thanks for that.
I've stabbed people wearing my puppets.
I've always wondered if
puppet who
Oscar
made you do it.
your,
What was that?
And then claimed it was the puppet who made you do it.
That's right. It works every time.
Yeah, I've always wondered if Oscar was just your inner child psychopath.
Who's Oscar? You mean Oswald? You
Oswald.
do that every time.
No, he's been drinking before he came in. He's
Yeah,
I want Oswald on just to comment on this.
Oh God, no! It'd just be confusing, and he'd fall asleep. He'd want to talk about the A-Team or something.
Can we do that? That sounds much more interesting than this.
Okay, I'll go get him. Just a second. God damn it!
Oh, sweet! Everybody, click on Jason.
No, I'm not gonna bring the puppet on.
I want the puppet on.
No. Then it'll just be another puppet show. This is supposed to be a very public spanking of.
What? Oswald can't spank?
Oswald
That's
did-
right. Oswald can't spank.
He's one of the ones with arms, though.
He's one of them. There's only one puppet that doesn't have arms.
Yeah, when are you gonna give Gary some goat feet or something?
Never. I don't care how much he begs me. I'll let him alone in the garage trying to write the next week's script. When are you gonna give me arms? Shut up! You're not real!
Oh God.
Okay, if you need me, I'll be down in my dungeon.
All right.
Listen, for any guest, you be drunk before you get on.
By the way, I'm not drunk at all, so if you're not drunk, don't feel too bad about it.
Feel bad.
No, get drunk now. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, actually.
On that front, I have bad news. I'm down to my last glass of Lagavulin.
Like a
Oh no, he'll be sober in 3 hours.
I know, and his high-end hooch store is probably closed.
Yeah.
In fact, I hope that's what it's called. I hope it's called high-end hooch. And it's got like a neon sign with like a guy in a monocle and a top hat just drinking with little bubbles coming off of him. Beep, beep, beep.
sir.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to high-end hooch. Are you out of your flipperty dipperty rippity whiskey 10, 25,000-year-old double malted Gold infused whiskey.
The worst thing is that Andrew could probably buy whiskey cheaper than I can.
Yeah, probably. Well, no, I can't imagine that.
I can because I know the prices over here.
All right,
Well,
let's
I'll put it
let's
this
listen
way.
to Uncle
The
Hip Hop
stuff I'm
Lizard.
drinking right now, 16-year-old Lagavulin, about 120 Canadian for 750 milliliters.
Jesus Christ.
And you're drinking it?
You don't
wouldn't
have
even
children.
No,
Yeah, I
I
was gonna say you don't have children. Oh, jeez.
I mean, buddy, I nurse not only a puppet habit, but a severe geek habit. And I'm in theater, and I have kids. I couldn't nurse $120.
Are you calculating how many diapers that is? How many bottle feedings that is? I'm thinking, oh my God, that's like maybe one shop to get them clothes for this. Just
I mean,
the year.
now I'm glad that my wife only drinks Glenfiddich. Because
I'm just drinking all of it right now.
yeah, that's it. I don't drink on this night. My wife does, and pretends that she has a different husband.
That's the bottle.
Well, the bottle. To be fair, the bottle does last me a month.
Does it?
Oh,
Yes.
okay, all right.
Okay.
You
Well,
get drunk
that's
off
good.
one shot. There we go.
All right, continue on, gents. I'll be right.
Anyway, should we press play now, or
Yes.
This is the glory of a very public Spanking Off.
nonsense?
Yeah, I feel sufficiently debriefed on this madhouse, so let's get this going.
Whenever you're not in ethics, whenever you're not walking the talk of mastery and unconditional love and so forth, you'll actually get a vibe through the medium of the generator of where you are being in hypocrisy.
I'm immediately lost.
That's okay. That's okay.
Like people use cards.
Quick, find a crystal now.
Or whatever, you can actually sit there, meditate, and you can actually skive off this in the same way with a candle reflecting.
I will say one thing. Select my avatar.
What happened?
Select my avatar.
Okay, we're all pretending that you're going to tell us what you're saying.
Something about your avatar, and I'm really not sure I want to know what.
Oh
you're
no,
doing
he
with
said
your
slag.
avatar.
No, he's translating what the guy on screen said, but it's being translated from Australian into Scottish, so
Oh yeah.
we're all fucked. I think he was trying to explain that said slank. Is that what you said, Angus?
Oh. I was trying to remind Armoured Skeptic to select me.
Yeah,
Oh, so-
yeah, I've got yours. I've got the video up as my main picture here.
Good. Okay.
All right.
I said. Let's press play.
Water, the elemental intelligence for working through the crystal generator can actually give you a skiving reflection either through the planetary mirrors or through the universal mirrors, which we've talked extensively and dealt with elsewhere as part of the seaship training. You can also get a massively amplified reflection from both the universal mirror and the planetary mirrors. So that's also a use for them as well.
Sorry, planetary mirrors and universal mirror.
You can really feel the way that the energy sort of changes subtly. So it certainly developed the ability to
It's a reflection from within.
to do these. You want it somewhere where no one's going to start playing with it. No one's going to start.
Don't.
No children allowed to touch this.
For us to have a small area
Should this Google Hangout be 18 plus?
just for you to go and meditate and be with yourself and relate.
Ooh.
Is this last week again?
Yeah. And this is something that you want to have in there. Nice little sort of altar thing sort of set up. With your
I said if I find that in someone's house, I walk out. Jason is right. I go fuck you and I leave.
With the full moon, you can put your crystals in there and it'll cleanse all your crystals. Does anyone
Wait, what was he doing to the crystal there with his hand?
He was putting it into a pan.
at the bottom of the generator incline if you're
Oh God, there are people there.
Well,
There are. Oh my goodness. There's one
People asking
person.
him intelligible questions too.
but it still actually has
Don't ask questions. Just smoke weed and listen to me.
substrate that it's grown out of. It can't just be broken where halfway up the crystal, right? It's not going to work. The dead crystal, essentially.
Oh yeah, you don't want a dead one.
The crystals which have grown like that will all have at least a small part of the substrate that they've actually grown in.
I'd like to have him demonstrate the difference between a living and a dead crystal.
Sure, it's going to be a very clear crystal. So
He has
the
a living
substrate
crystal is
will
what's on the
crystal
table, a
lattice
dead
is
one's what's standing up beside it.
You'll always find that the base will be slightly opaque. If it's been cut back to the point where there's
It
any...
looks like all those crystals are just dumped on that left-hand side there. Wouldn't they be interfering with what's on the right?
The elemental intelligence will certainly
Scattering everything everywhere.
case. And
Well, we got a major generator to the left of the
still is
thing
in
there.
its,
Alright.
substrate, and although it's had a little bit taken off to make it flat so that it will stand up, it hasn't gone anywhere actually near into the living part of the crystal. It's just kind of a dead mineral element,
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, gentlemen.
which is
We weren't funny because you left.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Angus, my wife would like you to know that will be more than happy to ferry you anything that you need from the United States to Scotland in exchange for wine gums.
Wine
She
gums?
loves...
I presume you mean Maynard's wine gums, yes?
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
I believe I'm kind of organising something with Zelda for me to visit the States.
Ooh.
Mississippi?
Ugh. We need to start a campaign of getting Zelda out of Mississippi.
Poor girl.
Getting Zelda somewhere not fucking natural and, not retarded.
I would love for you to come out to California.
Yes, but, it's far too expensive.
What's
All
money
right,
when you have
fine.
crystals? Come on. Just hand people crystals and you'll get all the way across the ocean and then across the country. Be like, this crystal will heal your severed limbs.
Well, just give them dead crystals. They won't know the difference.
This
Yeah.
totally healed my fucking cancer.
$250. Thank you. That's a bus ride maybe to Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I could sell crystals quite easily, I suspect, if I agreed that they healed me in several ways. The main one you all know by now.
Yeah.
If I was as much of a con man as Ron Campbell.
But I have a feeling that if you ever did that, you'd throw yourself off a bridge.
You're right. I am not a con man. I am not Ron Campbell.
Fuck that guy.
I don't think I could ever look someone in the face and lie to them that way.
No.
To tell them that something would heal them.
No, I could not tell someone else with cancer, yeah, this totally healed me of cancer.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You shoot yourself right on the spot. Just be like, I need 250 bucks. Okay. And then just kill you.
That's always the question I find that I ask with people like this is, do they truly, truly believe this? Either they're a psychopath asshole or they're just crazy. And either way, they're crazy, really.
Well-
Maybe a psychopath, not a psychopath.
There are some, for example, here's the example I use. There are some psychics out there who actually believe that they're psychic. They have been trained by someone who is cold reading and who is fishing. And they've been trained by someone, and they've been told that they have a power and a gift. They don't realize that what they're doing is cold reading and fishing. And they
Yeah.
actually believe that they have a power.
Who was that woman that she predicted that one of those girls that went missing was actually dead, and then
Sylvia Brown?
this past year,
Sylvia Brown.
this past year they found the girl in a fucking guy's basement, and she had been there for a decade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sylvia
well-
Brown, who recently died, I thought.
Yeah, she's still a piece of shit.
Well, she is, but
Yeah.
she was a con woman. She knew she was lying.
Oh, okay, all right. I
She
didn't
did
know
not
she was
believe
just
she had
insane.
no.
To be fair, most of them do realise that they're lying.
When you are charging $600 for a 15-minute over-the-phone session, you're conning someone.
Call me now.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone trusts a Scottish accent to be totally true, so I could easily swindle people.
Well, this guy's exotic. Let's buy what he has to sell.
Yeah, and that's true. If you came to the United States and tried to sell us some ancient Scottish or herbalist crystal horseshit, there'd be plenty of people who'd line up and buy it from you.
Except I tried to teach people how to pronounce the word H.
Well, you just have to say it's Celtic, right?
You know, the letter H is kind of important in herbalist. Or herb. It's kind of a significant part of herbs, not herbs.
Does the H have special healing powers?
No, it's a
The power of H.
The power of H.
It's a basic part of English.
Well, we don't use it here in America.
Yes, but there's a lot of things you don't use, and you should.
We don't use toilets. We don't use
the letter U.
We really don't use logic or reason.
You fucking should.
You don't use the metric system.
Yeah, we don't. Well, that's just the U.S., though, isn't it?
Huh? The U.S. and one other country has not adopted the metric system.
Yes, a third world country, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, does that make us comparable to a third world country?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
Intelligence-wise, yes.
Oh, us atheists, what the fuck do we do here?
You wank in each other.
Atheists, well, skeptic, moreover, rather than atheist. I mean, skeptic necessarily is more necessary.
So when I visit Mississippi, I'm going to find the dirtiest, low-down, white-necked type of bar. You know, the ones that are all...
A white neck? What's a white neck? You mean redneck? What's a white neck? Is it beaten so hard that it's just fucking white at that point? There's no blood in it anymore?
Yes. Yes, I totally meant white neck, not redneck at all, ever, so ever.
We're just trying to help you so that when you do get to Mississippi, you don't walk up to someone and call them a white neck.
Yeah.
They go,
The opposite of redneck is not white neck.
Because they'll just stare and blink at you for 15 to 20 minutes trying to figure out what you're saying.
and then they'll bring out a shotgun.
Anyway,
I think the opposite of redneck is crumbum.
A crumb bum? What fucking era are you from?
It's great. It's great.
Maybe fat cat, I don't know.
Oh my god. Hey, you mugs.
it's getting better. I think if I ever hit Mississippi, people will be asking me what the fuck I meant every time I speak.
You
Who
would.
does?
If you
They
went
probably
to Mississippi.
will.
You should
Yeah.
probably just hang a speak and spell around your neck and use that.
I've been trying to teach people what socialism
You know what?
actually meant.
They would ask what the speak and spell was.
They'll probably hate you because you're too white.
What is that? What's that device down on your neck there?
I've got black parts in me.
He's got a demon box that talks out of...
Should we press play before this gets out of hand?
What do you...
Out of hand. Oh
You've
my
seen
God.
the show, haven't you, Firefly? It takes us 3 hours to watch a 5-minute video. This guy's probably only 2.5 seconds into his presentation.
I'm still trying to imagine what kind of context this could be in.
We've already established that he's talking either to a corpse or someone tied up in a corner.
But they're not duct taped because they just spoke.
Yeah. Did they speak?
Well, no, they're able to. Someone's pulling the duct tape back and forth.
Every single time. Now speak. Speak, bitch, speak.
Cartilage is forming its base.
You have a crystal cluster that has all the base stuff still there, but that feels kind of...
Am I the only one hearing the heavy breathing?
There's music now. Oh, I feel like buying shit.
I think you might be speaking to a recording.
A single point. Yeah.
That's quite possible.
But, it doesn't matter what it looks like. It matters what it feels like.
Wait. Did he not just say that the crystal
How
mattered
many
what it
times
looked like?
have you used that?
That is exactly what my last boyfriend said.
Nothing labels too much.
Mhm.
Well,
I gotta think of
this is what it is. It's what it
You
feels
don't want to drink crystal, but it doesn't matter what it looks like. Just as long as
I think Atticus is dead. Where did he go?
like the feminine perception.
We're all too busy giggling. I don't know.
Sir Skeptic has killed me.
Well, the response is quite different. There's a whole lot of things which make a difference. How
Uh-oh. What's happened? Oh, okay.
Oh, what's he doing?
rotationally even
I don't want to know.
going.
When
Well,
does he show us how to
care to
put a condom on it?
I was thinking that. I'm not drunk enough to be as perverted as I normally am.
How to
Matrix.
practice safe magic.
The other one was to the southwest, but they'll actually respond quite differently just because of that.
Angus is knocking over his crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Over millions of years. So they actually, just like when you're growing your body, one reason astrology works is because
I'm fairly certain his legs are glued together.
there are certain
astrology work.
in a certain position.
He might just be a reject robot from Disney World.
That's true. Well, we were looking at
Did you
those.
just say that astrology works?
What were they making him for?
Being and how long
What ride could he possibly be on if he
Pirates
was a
of the
robot?
Caribbean.
No.
No. He's like, I've been there. It was better than
They're
that.
like, why did you put him in a black T-shirt?
No, but he is a reject, though, so.
depending on the location and what sort of happened around,
Triumph.
how sensitive
He's a Star Trek actor who ran away.
They were at the time. They absorb, they're imbued with all kinds of different energies based on the environmental factors and the
That would be
seismic
environment, yes.
conditions and the
Is
conditions.
energy space like space-time?
Yes, different crystals grow in different environments.
Wait, I figured it out. Ron Jeremy ran for United States president one time. They might have made him just in case he won.
They're going to behave but you relate with energy which is being projected from the human heart. So it's got nothing to do really with what they look like. That's an exaggeration, because if it tends to
Well,
be
that would be crazy.
Oh, yeah, no, there's nothing in this. This is an exaggeration at all.
almost exactly the same, and when you send love to them, they will respond and behave
Give me
like
love.
it's got to be what they feel like.
No, they're love crystals.
Oh, do I keep them in my pocket?
What else?
Yeah.
I rub them all the time.
This
If
guy's
you
getting
slip
legit-
these into a woman's drink,
Build to the maximum.
There are two people in the room.
Hours to build to the maximum intensity, from my experience. A little less if you're sort of.
I think the other voice was added in post.
full moon.
I think he literally stops and nothing, there's no sound.
So
And
much.
then he acts as if he's answered a question.
I don't know, because the music only comes on when the voices are asking him questions.
We from the Earth's magnetic fields. But as far as working with the core resonance of the planet, that energy will sort of build, and but then it'll sort of have a heartbeat, which is based on the movements of the moon.
Oh.
Will kind of increase in intensity for about 36 hours, and then sort of level off. Yeah.
What is it with the 36 hours?
Do you think this ever got him laid?
42 hours. At least then I know where he's getting the number from.
For half an hour when you guys came in. So
I bet it did get him late a couple of times, Jason.
They can build. This particular.
I didn't realize the Grateful Dead toured in Australia.
36 hours.
Isn't Garcia dead?
Geode, never seen the like Amethyst Caves? That's a geode, yeah.
No! 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 No!
Is it
You
over?
alright? No.
Amethyst caves are not geodes. No!
No, they're not.
No.
No.
That was in a movie called The Core,
That was a
Oh, right.
which was far more scientifically accurate than this asshole's presentation.
I gotta say,
And that's a movie about people digging to the core of the Earth.
Yeah.
To set off a nuclear bomb to restart the Earth's core.
A series of nuclear bombs.
Series, yes. A series.
Why don't we just watch the core instead? I mean,
Because then we actually would be flagged by YouTube.
But they do talk about the Earth's heartbeat in that movie. I mean, it makes more sense than this does, that's for sure.
well, yeah, but they're using it like an analogy. They're like,
Yeah.
well, it's like a heartbeat, but this guy's saying it is a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah.
Where are the intestines?
You're talking about the, hey, our audience is pretty stupid. We better use an analogy here. It's like a heartbeat. Oh, now I get it. Thank goodness.
There's not long to go. Let's just press play and get this over.
When
You're a liar, Angus. You are a liar. There's not long to go.
Does he
How
get
much
murdered
is left?
at the
How
end?
much is left of this? 10 minutes? In very public spanking time, that's like 9.5 days.
I think it's about 2 minutes.
All right.
Okay, so half an hour.
Everybody
Press play.
shut up and just let this guy say what he needs to say, finish up, wipe himself off with his fucking gym socks so we can be done.
Back to the YMCA.
I can't help it. I gotta
Oh,
make
wait.
it.
Time to come up with a bullshit answer.
Does he not know what to say? Someone asked him a question that stumped him?
Being used for. I wouldn't probably stick it in the corner of the staff room.
No, you want to stick it in someplace.
You're not sticking that fucking thing anywhere near me, you piece of shit.
Go stick your crystals in a light socket.
It's hard really to say.
Well, according to him, they're conductive, so.
Oh, yeah.
Best place within a particular room. You just have to get a feel for that.
Yeah, I used crystal to fix my Xbox 360 once.
But the orientation is important, you know. The males always face north and east. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, stop pretending like there's more than one person in there.
No, it's his wife. He's like, okay, stand in another part of the room and speak
He
over there
literally,
and make it
what they're
sound
trying
like-
to implicate is that he did this whole thing in front of an audience that were off to his side.
Yeah, that is my little travelling one.
Oh wow, there's quite a bit of laughter.
My God, there is a crowd.
How much did
How did they
pay
fit
for
that
this
many people
bullshit?
in his house?
What happens if it falls into someone else's hand?
Wait, did you guys see on the website how much the seminar is?
No, how much is it?
I don't know. I'm asking because you were on it and I wasn't.
Oh, they didn't advertise that. You have to actually sign up for the classes before they start telling you what prices
Oh, there
are.
are classes. Oh,
Oh yeah,
Could be I do
it is a school.
can I get a degree in crystallology?
Good.
I think you get a degree in sucking this guy's dick.
I wouldn't. So.
Well, I think it takes a doctorate.
They can keep clean.
I know you need a doctorate to suck his dick. It has to. Does it have to be facing north?
North or east, he said. North or east.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to try.
What's really disturbing is how many of these voices are women's voices.
I was saying to Jen, I think yesterday,
Who
the
the fuck is
general
Jen?
thing is that you never have smoky quartz near you when you're sleeping because it keeps you awake. Puts me to sleep.
What I find more surprising
Smoky
is that
quartz keeps you awake, everyone.
Lots of smoky.
Unless
around
you're a
and,
bearded Aaron
you're
Ra.
sleeping. But
Look
most
alike.
people can't handle it at all. So you know, everyone's different. So just give it a try and see.
Oh, okay. So you can arrange it completely differently and didn't have to take a fucking seminar.
And if it works, well, that's the way it's supposed to be arranged. Different crystal will affect different people
Yeah.
different ways. Isn't this guy completely contradicting what was just said in the previous video?
I just want to point
Go
out,
figure.
the questions get cut off and they get minimized in volume as soon as he
Yeah.
speaks. I don't think he has anyone there.
No,
You think
I'm pretty
maybe
sure
he's
he's talking
answering-
to a recording.
Why wouldn't they show the crowd? At least Abram Hicks shows the crowd of people that came there and paid the stupid $100 to fucking listen to her speak. The camera pans away from her and shows the crowd of retarded people.
Yeah, because I'm having trouble believing that there's enough people here that actually understood what he was saying to actually make intelligible questions to follow up on his ridiculous speech here.
Well, maybe he has a big family, and he's like, okay, guys, no, just pretend you're asking me this question, and I'll record it and cut it into the film and make it sound a little echoey.
I have a distinct feeling, and here's what I honestly believe. I think that they have an old recording of this very seminar, and they took the question and answers from that other video and placed it on here, which is why the music, which is from the other video, comes on whenever someone asks a question.
Yeah, I know, and the music only comes on when they speak, and it comes on so loud you can barely understand what they're saying.
Right, because they've done a bad job transferring over, and they're probably playing it on a tape recorder.
Yeah, exactly.
Not got long to go.
Well, press play, Angus.
Working to help you to end your denial and avoidance. So it's your no-go areas which get agitated, which cause you...
Is that the lake house?
You've got to be prepared to go everywhere.
No, it's not the lake house. The lake house is nothing like this. there is love in the lake house.
There's love and Kleenex in the lake house. Yay! It's over! Oh, look, we can get the book on Amazon.
Fuck you, Uncle Hip Hop Wizard.
He's not Uncle Hip Hop Wizard.
He's not.
He is Uncle Metallica Roadie.
Okay, are we looking at a single-celled life form?
No, we're looking at some sort of mucus plug.
Looks like a geode.
It could be anything at this point. You have no idea what we saw last week.
Oh, alright. It might be a rotten vagina then, and I don't know.
I think it's a testicle sawed in half.
It doesn't look too rotten.
Oh, I wouldn't eat it. That's disgusting.
Get some comments.
What? Is it just press play so we can find out what it is?
Oh no, I want some comments, damn it.
Oh, comments. Comment.
Hold on. I gotta refresh and make sure.
I'll do it.
All right, it's
I've got it up already. I can do it.
Jason reads them funnier than I do.
I don't read funnier at all. Let's.
You have to read them in the voice of AJ.
I don't know. Everything about you, Jason, is funnier.
No. Okay, let's go to. Where did we leave off? Hey, it's Cindy Road. I think my brain just broke.
Sorry
I like
for that.
Cindy.
Great Pirate Solomon has written, I'm
Cindy.
surprised the word quantum hasn't been used yet.
That's true.
My Thousand Faces says, if Superman was here, he'd be shoving kryptonite crystals into every orifice he has to hasten his death and avoid this crystal bullshit.
Very good.
Rictus Gate says, greetings, folks, to which we say, greetings!
Yeah, yo.
Hey,
Hello, Rictus.
What's up?
Rictus is the man.
And that's about it. My Thousand Faces writes, one of those crystals is actually toxic. Galena is a lead crystal. Pretty sure that stuff is toxic.
Yeah, don't suck on that.
Yeah, don't suck on crystals, everybody.
Well, the guy did say don't let people touch your crystals.
Yeah.
They can touch my crystals.
So shall we see what we're welcome to?
But not
Yeah,
Uncle Hip Hop
I've
Wizard.
got to know what this is.
What the fuck is that? Is it a
It's
Rube?
so gross.
It's a rotten vagina.
2.
Orchid?
Oh god,
It's a
oh,
woman's face.
We were all right.
Oh.
Third Skeptalot
Oh.
wins.
I don't want to know what this dude uses it for.
Oh, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Please don't pause it. Let's keep moving. I don't want to stare at it anymore.
No. Okay, we're done.
Hey, no, we're over.
Oh God! Look at these people. No.
Skinny vegan in an 80s t-shirt.
Over the years, it's like, does crystals healing?
I can't open my
One
earth.
creepy guy and one hot girl.
The bird's voice is more robust than this dude.
Is she really going out with
I think
him?
we've gone for a bit of
Thanks for the music lyric. Is she really going out with him?
She looks like she's on some sort of
Really
an
gonna give home. What? He looks like Skeptical Heretic if he had been locked in a closet in a Mendham's house for 4 weeks.
Face it. No, wait. Jason, that's not quite right. After all, Skeptical Heretic ran away from this show.
Oh, that's true.
He did. He got frightened and ran away. He was like, "I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done."
I'm gonna vomit here, fellas. I gotta go. As soon as he was off, he was like, "God damn."
Yeah, and he went back to the 1920s and announced another Babe Ruth home run.
I honestly believe we actually have a show that would make edible napalm go, Jesus Christ.
I don't know if that good yet. We're getting there, but I don't know if we're that good yet.
I don't even know what these people are talking about at this point.
No, we haven't heard a word, but all I can say is he looks like he's on pot and she's on some sort of an amphetamine, and they're just trying to work it.
But she has
He doesn't have a job. My life is supporting him.
Well, yeah, you got to pay for that feather earring somehow, though.
And I'm glad they splurged on the plastic patio chairs. This is a quality video.
Of our garden, there's a little gate, and you go into it, and it's a lovely little, made it into a fairy clear, and having
Shut up.
really nice.
Okay, what is the deal here? Why is it that all of these crystal practitioners have been outside of the United States? I thought we cornered the market in stupid hoo-ha.
No, just creationism.
Just created the dumbest of the hoo-ha. Great.
We own that shit.
You know what it is? No. You know what? They created outside of the U.S. and bring it here to the United States to refine it. You know what I mean? It's like when you take Coke and you refine it until it's like burns a hole through your body.
No, but Jesus. How do you know that?
Now, others said to me, which they quite often do, Lillian, does crystal healing work? I will say, well, yes, it does.
Oh, sounds really practiced.
Oh my God. Are you sure that we're actually watching a real video and not Little Britain?
Wait, go back. She said, yes, it works, but I want to hear what that but is.
I don't. I don't care what her butt is. Her butt is probably, but you know, you've got a belief in it in order for it to work, right?
Yeah, probably.
My friend Tiffany, she's pregnant now with Brad, but we're not talking about Brad right now because Tiffany, she's such a total slut. Anyway.
Your butt walls.
She said that crystals could.
I'm more scared of the dialogue.
I'm declaring a fatwa on both of these two. A skeptical fatwa.
To me, which they quite often do, Lillian, does crystal healing work? I will say, well, yes, it does, but, and a big but, only if it is.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Brother, but it's good to lie.
We're never going to hear what this butt is.
What's the butt? Bring us the butt.
Oh,
Butt.
She keeps describing the butt. It gets bigger and bigger.
When we get the big
If
butts.
you're going by your hand gestures, it just got bigger and bigger.
They say,
Do we finger it?
Bad back, and will these crystals help me? Will it cure me? Well, we will say to them, first of all, we would look at their whole lifestyle, because if we said to them, right, okay, eventually
Crystals have a lifestyle?
your bad back, that would be totally untrue, because
I wouldn't let these guys make my McDonald's Happy Meal, much less tell me how to live my life through crystals.
Puppy, there's no
I want that
anymore.
dog to take me with him. Dog, come back!
But
But Jason, can they make your Wendy's?
She also
No.
she could be a junk food eater. You know,
After all, hot drinks really get me going.
Shut up! Don't bring up that stuff.
So basically, what she's saying.
All of our videos are combining.
So what she's basically saying here is that the crystals will not heal you if you lived a lifestyle that led to your disease. So you won't be cured from diabetes if you ate a lot of sugar, kind of thing. Which is saying they don't work at all, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, some of the claims that come out, it's quite dangerous.
They are quite ridiculous as well, isn't it? You know, take this crystal and you cure your cancer. Or take this
It's another variation of the you've got to believe in this shit. Really, really believe in this shit if it's
Yeah.
going to work.
Yeah, it said it can cure your cancer, but not if you've smoked a whole lot.
His hands are bizarrely large. Look at his hands.
Well, he looks like he's
His
probably.
hands are gigantic.
Well, they just look big compared to the rest of his tiny body.
I don't think he's a human being.
You have to genuinely take in the bigger picture. You can't.
I think he's going to turn into a lizard.
Crystals help.
I am the right Reverend Ian Paisley, and I think crystals can heal you if God lets you. If I tell God to let you, tell you.
Did the crystals give him giant hands?
I don't know what they did, but he's got flippers, man. Look at that.
Banana hands. Look at
He's
that.
got banana hands. Well, now we know his name. Banana Hands.
Captain Banana Hands. That's your name, motherfucker.
Captain Banana Hands and Crystal Twat.
Crystals work, but they don't work really.
But they don't work if you don't, you know.
Doug is digging up a body back there. That's what's going on.
Trying to find a grave to bury himself.
So they shot this on the one day that it's not raining in England.
meditation.
It rains less in England than in Scotland.
No, I'm sure.
And then
No, what the dog's actually doing is it's
still drawn to.
while they're distracted making this video, it's actually grabbing their crystals and then burying them down.
It's burying them in the backyard.
Somebody came
Please, fucking people, pay attention to me, please. Oh, please.
Oh, I told you I can't live on crystals. I need food. Oh, great.
Oh, that dog is skinnier than he is.
What you have to do is certainly.
That dog looks very pissed off.
Okay, alright, I gotta know, how many of us believe that these two people are sleeping together?
I do. I do.
I think she's dumb enough to sleep with that.
I'm gonna have to agree. I think, unfortunately, this is a good example of very young woman being exposed to
Crystal meth.
to his
She doesn't have any holes in her face yet, though.
No, she doesn't. Thank God.
I think the poodle actually gets more action with her. The poodle's looking very pissed off that he's in the lap of the guy.
Well, that's because he's squeezing his ears.
Well, what I'll say is I believe they are currently doing it, at least at the point when this video was recorded. However, when they do break up, it's going to be messy.
I think this will probably wind up being Exhibit A during their divorce proceedings.
Yeah, exactly.
I want the crystals. No, I want the crystals.
They have a channel full of this stuff.
They have a channel full of this shit? Oh.
Oh, God.
Full of all the New Age beliefs.
You know what? You don't have to. You know what? You don't have to make a video to dispute what Jordan says. All you have to do is mirror one of these as a response to Jordan's videos to show how fucking stupid he is.
He has 300,000 subs, guys.
Jordan has been pointed out how ridiculous he is, and he always comes back with, "Well, you don't understand because you're stuck to this finite universe kind of thing." It's the most ridiculous way of sidestepping responsibility for being a complete jackass.
When Concordance posts a video asking you to prove what you're doing, at that point he has to realize that he is an absolute piece of shit.
Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that he and other people like him on YouTube, once they reach a certain point, these people, when they're very young, they can make claims about how they have some special knowledge, or they're living their life some way that'll keep them healthy, or whatever kind of bullshit they want to spin. But the older they get, the more they have to conceal from their public of all the bad things that still happen to them, despite the fact that they have some new age slant on life that's supposed to have them live better lives.
Yeah, you have to imagine it's pretty hard to give up 300,000+ subscribers, even when you realize everything you've said is bullshit. Mm-hmm. You don't want to renege on it because some people make a living off of their YouTube accounts, right?
Yeah.
We'll say that.
I have to point out, Jordan's another Canadian.
Yeah,
I know. I can tell.
Terrifying.
It's all in the about.
Oh, is it the about?
Yeah, you can tell because
I have not been able to sit through more than 2 minutes of one of his videos.
Yeah, I could tell Jordan was a Canadian, but we are going to deal with.
I really need to start my series up again on him.
I've only seen one of his videos all the way through. It was the one about Atlantis, and I literally facepalmed right through my skull when he said that the Jews came back from time or some shit like that.
The human history.
The reason they know so much about. They know so much about spiritualism because they've lived it all before, and they're just coming back to relive it all over again. Yeah. And then the Martians came and fucked it all up.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's that human history video. The one that starts with the pyramids were built from the top down.
Yeah, I've never seen that one, but I've heard about it. Yeah.
What?
Can you give us a quick rundown on how that is? I know you've done a series on him there, Firefly.
Oh.
Just give us the Coles notes on how the fuck a pyramid could be built from the sky down.
No notes.
Yeah, aliens.
Oh, well, okay.
That's the Coles notes.
That's the explanation. Okay, there we go.
I'm sorry I asked.
This channel shall be dealing with Jason at some point in the future.
Oh, great. I look forward to it.
Not for that one. I know you're trying to get Mortimer too, which is good, but...
Yeah.
This Jason will deal with. This channel will deal with Jason even.
Jordan.
Joe, what?
We are totally ignoring the fact that I've said his name wrong several times.
Okay.
We are dealing with Jordan at some point.
Let's get on with these assholes.
Yes, please.
I don't think I've heard a word they've said so far.
No, I haven't either, really. Do you need to?
I'm just so entranced by your angelic voice, Jason, I can't really pay attention.
Well, I have a feeling that we're not going to see anything else other than these two jerk-offs talking at each other. And it's probably something to promote some fucking class or some website or some book or a DVD or a cassette, God knows, maybe an 8-track tape of more bullshit.
Oh,
even the dog wants out of this.
Yeah. I want to give the dog a stuffed dog and ask it where they touched it. Show the courtroom where they bad touched you.
Where did Banana Hands touch you?
Fucking Banana Hands. Is he like Mr. Salad Fingers?
Yes. You taste like soot and poo.
Oh, I love the
There's
rice.
just something freaky about her smiling like that all the time.
Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
What is she on?
He's withholding the methamphetamines. That's what it is.
This is the worst case of Stockholm syndrome ever.
There's so many holistic forms.
Like originally, he was like their original relationship was more like it puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. And after 5 years of captivity, she's gone completely over to his side and crystals and everything else.
When your little girl is on the slab.
Yeah.
Where will
Banana, Banana Hands is Buffalo Bill of England.
She's probably
Didn't
still
Buffalo
wearing,
Bill have a little dog?
she's probably still wearing the foot shackles.
And
before
yeah, the
the-
dog is correct.
Yeah, he had a little dog named Precious.
Precious.
Precious!
Alongside all of
Don't
that,
hurt my dog.
with her back.
Sure, you hurt my fucking dog. I
Crystal
can
healing.
do that one pretty well.
That's very disturbing, by the way. Of all the things you could do.
Wait, was she a big, great, big, fat person?
Now do him talking to Sean Connery.
Hold on, I'm a little too drunk.
Sean Connery is Agent Starling.
Okay.
May I come in and use your? Can I come in?
She was a pretty big girl.
You're too drunk.
Right.
They're all starting to sound the same.
I know they're all the crystals. They're fucking.
I know. Okay, fine. I'll do an impression of Agent Starling. Can I come in and use your phone?
yeah, sure. You can
Are we talking about Sterling Archer? Because Sterling Archer was doing something like phrasing.
This is how fucking boring this video is that Atticus and I have gone off to a corner so that I could play Ed Wynn to his Buffalo Bill.
Psychological thrillers from the 80s are much more interesting.
Goodbye, horses.
Yes. Goodbye, horses.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
I'd fuck me.
Real name.
Jason.
Your own personal way to people. I'm not
Jason.
saying that crystal healing cannot work, but they have to.
Instruction Bill Muddy has changed
Part of the
voices.
whole ethics exposure.
I don't rule out bats, don't rule out. I mean, we've had people who are following us now, friends with us online who have wee rabbits.
Is he fucking Scottish?
Amazing,
And
yeah.
No, he's Irish.
No, he's
No,
not.
whenever
He's
it's not us,
fucking
it's
Scottish.
Irish. It's fucking Irish. That's what's going on there.
And
It's
what's
not.
worse is, he's just said he has friends that were rabbits.
That confirms it. He's a fucking Scot.
No!
Rabbit lovers, every one of them.
Oh my fuck. My brother is home and he's playing the fucking song Goodbye Horses. And
He's gonna come in with a scalp wig on and he's gonna murder you.
no, he won't. Bring the computer over here.
He's gonna tuck in his genitals behind his legs and he's gonna come in and kill you.
Doo. You can hear it now.
Wait.
Hit the wrong button. Send
Oh
back.
my god, that's creepy.
Get the fuck away, Jay.
He has many rabbits.
He just came home and I was like, you
Considering
totally
that
gotta
this
watch
is-
our show.
This is like the third goddamn time that Buffalo Bill has appeared in these videos. He's now the unofficial mascot of a very public spanking of.
I'm crying.
No,
All right. Let's watch this boring.
my wife just wrote me to tell me that she told the neighbors that I have Tourette's.
So for those viewers that are interested, these two people are still trying to convince us that they work at all, not how they work. They're still saying, yeah, they work, but. Everything they're saying is, yeah, they work, but.
I think they're trying to tell us that if we don't buy their shit, they're going to eat this dog.
Wow.
I have plenty of rabbit friends that are going to eat this dog. You gotta pay me. Just the right amount.
I'm sorry, but having known them, only a vegan would say rabbit friends.
Themselves, they have seen it themselves, but they've also taken their pet rabbits and pet dogs to the vet. Now,
I'm gonna have to reverse this so I can hear rabbit friends again. I want to be
No, we don't go back, please. Jesus
No,
Christ.
no more. We should only be marching forward. We should not be going backward.
He's saying that people use crystals to heal their rabbits, but they still took them to the vets, like they're not true believers.
Those fucking
I didn't say that he has rabbit friends.
Your own personal power, a way to people. I'm not saying the crystal healing cannot work.
He's Scottish.
Or something else.
Pardon,
And don't rule out vets.
He's not fucking Scottish.
He's not? Okay, alright. I renege. Don't kill me, Monk Mrs. Tail.
Are you sure he's Irish? He hasn't spoken about potatoes one time.
He is Northern Irish. Very much Northern Irish.
Who is Northern Irish?
Fucking
Banana hands.
Banana Hands? Well, you know, that is an Irish name. Oh, yes, the Banana Hands. They're right down. They're down at the end of the lane. You can't miss them. And of course, there was the great Irish. There was the great Irish poet Conan Banana Hands.
You're making Mrs. Tail laugh.
What? I'm making what's going on?
I can hear her in the background laughing.
Oh, I'm making Monkey Tail's mom, Mrs. Tail. Oh, everyone, the unofficial sixth member of this horrible group of ours.
Madam Tail.
Is Madam Tail.
Madam Tail's a lot better than Mrs. Tail, because Mrs. Tail supplies that she is married to me.
She's...
Well, I don't want to tell you how to run your family, Monkey.
Alright, let's listen to these two pieces of shit. Fuck them, seriously. Fuck them so much.
How are we only halfway through this?
Oh, we're not even half.
Oh my god.
How about we just, can we all be silent? Is that possible?
No, it's
no.
not.
No promises.
Why would we even do this fucking show if we had to keep our mouths shut?
I just wanted to
I'd rather repeatedly slam my dick into a desk drawer than watch this.
That can be arranged.
Only if I get paid.
Well, if you sell crystals, I'll sell some crystals, and then we'll film you slamming your dick into
Who is that?
That's Madam Tail.
Oh, Madam Tail.
Now you know where I get it from.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I have tears coming from my eyes.
Well, at least just from your eyes, because if there had tears coming from other body parts, we'd be in trouble.
Seen that movie.
Why isn't it playing? Oh, it is playing. There we go.
Oh,
And
crystals
they're big
have
help
been
them out.
amazing,
And
yeah.
we were seeing it for themselves. They were seeing it for themselves.
Well, watch us while we fuck this dog.
You do that. Now, I'm suspicious of manic question about it, and I will not,
They can be very quick to give out pills for everything. So, again, like even ourselves, we only go to
Right,
the doctor.
don't take any of the pills.
Take our crystals instead.
You definitely can. Alongside, again, the whole holistic approach. That's an example. One of the most commonest things we get asked.
I don't understand a word she's saying.
I'm starting to think that this isn't that dude's idea. That he just thought, oh, here's a pretty butt, I'll pick her up at the pub. He brought her home, and she's never left. I think she's the crazy one, and he just puts up for it for the pussy.
Yes, it rubs the lotion on
The
his
smile didn't give that away.
He said, come and live in my garden with my dog.
Just shut your fucking mouth, woman.
I almost spit beer all over the computer.
Yeah, now
That's
that
what he's thinking inside of his head, what's become of my life? I used to eat meat. Why? I used to have normal-sized hands.
Is this really worth regular sex?
I mean, she's hot and all, but Jesus, man.
My weekends
I miss my mom.
I used to play darts and billiards and have fun with my friends. Now they won't talk to me. I've just got a fucking dog and a crazy girlfriend.
I used to breathe air that wasn't polluted by incense.
And yet,
I'm tired of binging on beef when I'm at work.
like bad headaches on and off.
But the sex is really
The
good.
more she talks, the more I'm convinced this poor man is trapped.
Really
His dick has made a dark covenant with this woman, and he cannot give her up.
A dark covenant.
He's just really, really trying to cover up his pepperoni farts.
The dog has finally had enough of this.
I don't even think it's their dog. I think the neighbor dog wandered into their backyard.
We just pet it sometimes. That's what we
Actually, you know what? I'm giving them too much credit. I don't think they have a yard. I think this is filmed on the side of the goddamn road. I think they pulled their caravan over.
Well, that's the front door right behind her back.
Their pike encampment threw them out because they're too strange, and now they're just filming on the side of the road.
And Jason, I know you're going to tell them to fuck themselves because I've just heard what she said.
What did she say?
She thinks that crystals can heal cancer.
Oh. Now I hope he kills her.
Firefly, that was an awesome run.
I hope he uses his gigantic hands to throttle her.
I can imagine him around her.
That would be so much better. Well, not really. But
That's what he's thinking right
like,
now.
I want to punch her with my banana hands. Fuck her.
Punch her with my banana hands. And now, what we're paused on right now is potentially so obscene.
What we're seeing is the greatest joy he's felt in years.
I would rather fuck
Oh
the dog.
I just wondered what to hear what she just said about cancer.
That's why the dog.
Oh, God.
Please, press play. I cannot stare at this picture.
Did they cut scene or something? What the fuck? A tractor trailer went by in the middle of our yard. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
And we're not angry people, like we're real chilled out.
I used to be a very angry person.
I'm like real chilled out. But then you read that it says like crystals, and it will say like celestite, great for curing cancer. And I read that.
Oh, bitch.
Cancer. No need a serious.
You're also food free apparently, because look at how skinny they are.
I'm gonna say I apologize to this wifey. She did not say that crystals cure cancer. She just read that, and I apologize to this wifey for saying that she actually thinks that cancer cures.
She said she read it.
I'm sorry for thinking that she said that cancer cures crystals. She's totally wrong, of course.
Yeah.
Well, she's still a fucking asshole.
No, but she said she read it. Did she actually clarify whether she actually believes they cure cancer?
Mm-hmm.
Is I think where we're going here.
Well, saying that crystals can cure anything is tantamount to manslaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's why I apologize to her, because I thought she said that she read and believed. But she just says she read it. My bad.
Okay.
Well, let's continue to see if we can see if she actually believes it.
I partially lift the skeptical fatwa on her.
the whole approach that all the treatments have to be, you know, nutrition, raw foods especially, is fantastic for curing.
Who's just screamed?
She's gonna start talking about enemas at some point, I'm sure.
You know,
I am sick of the raw food movement.
Diet, relaxation.
The raw food movement is probably one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my entire life.
As well as alternatives. You know, if the doctor says you have to have a life-saving operation.
Don't listen to the doctor. Don't.
You need to say, oh no, Crystal's going to do the job. You know.
I have a check question on as well, by the way. If your doctor happens to tell you.
I can't believe you interjected, you fucking bastard. That was the look on her face.
For example, I had a doctor tell me that my hands were growing at a much higher rate than the rest of my body, and I punched him in the face.
I said, the bigger the hands, the more crystals you can hold.
And now look at me, I'm built like a mole.
Perfectly into my garden house.
I would love if they panned down and her feet were gigantic. Perfect.
Hobbit feet.
She has gigantic flippers for feet, and he's got gigantic hands.
This is what crystals do.
What?
What? Why Einstein? Don't do. Oh.
The intuitive mind is a sacred gift. I hate it when they take.
That's the quote mine, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Actually getting involved in relaxation and that. They're looking at it and they're ridiculing it.
I wish that quote mine would collapse.
Flames.
Trap everyone inside it.
I'm almost willing to bet it wasn't actually said by Einstein at this point.
I don't think Einstein said any of the things he said.
This information.
Except E
Well,
equals MC
The
squared.
look in her
He had to have
face.
said some of the things he said.
I killed him tonight.
Even us, often us, we're only giving their opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him tonight. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill
And
him.
even this is only
I want Einstein to sever both their heads.
This
Maybe think we're
Crystal
mad.
actually definitely does cure me of my backache and all this. So again, this is only our opinion, but personally, we found from many years of working with Crystal that crystal therapy does.
Many
so it's
years?
all
What are you,
anecdotal.
22 years old? How can you have many years of anything?
The whole holistic
If you're the
approach.
person in your head,
She spent many years trapped in a well.
then we're not saying that's not true. We're saying if you know that for a fact, then it's true.
No!
We're saying,
No!
Oh, okay.
No!
Fuck
That doesn't
you.
make any sense.
If you know it's true, it must be true. Okay.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah,
Oh my
he said,
goodness, guys.
We're not saying it's true. We're saying that if you know it to be true, then it's a fact.
Then Superman is true
No.
because I know he's true, just like Batman is true because I know Batman is true.
Mm.
I guess Batman's not real.
What?
Yeah, and you can look at a map of the United States all you want. You'll never find a city called Gotham.
No!
I'm sorry.
We've destroyed his life.
I know, it's so awesome.
Don't worry. There's still a metropolis.
You shut your mouth.
As I thought, that quote is not by Einstein.
Who is it
That
by?
The quote is fake. It was made up by Bob Samples as a Christian apologist that was trying to make people believe that smart people cherish intuition.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry that to say, on average, they don't.
Even if he said it though, it doesn't prove anything that they've said.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he might have very well have said it. You know, like to himself at one point. It doesn't mean anything.
No, an intuitive mind is the opposite of an inquisitive mind.
Yeah, exactly.
To intuit something means that you invest no investigational powers into verifying what you believe to be true.
Hey man, I'm still getting over the fact that Batman's not real. Yeah, that.
Whatever.
Next you could tell me that
Hey,
Batman killed Santa Claus.
Monkey Tail.
And then killed himself.
I touched Michael Keaton's suit today.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it was at Higgins Armory, and it was moved over to the Worcester Art Museum, and I fucking touched it. They had an original from the movie that he wore.
I
It was
fucking hate
awesome.
that. I hate that suit anyway.
Oh, come on.
I
Michael
really
Keaton
do.
is awesome.
It doesn't make any
Michael
sense.
Keaton as an actor is great, but it has fucking Nike tennis shoes on it.
I didn't notice that because I was.
If you go see it again, go down, take a look at the shoes. They're fucking Nikes.
What the? Oh, come on! You're ruining it for me.
No,
just
you can
don't
even
know-
look it up online.
I don't know why you'd want a superhero costume that you can't turn your head. I think it seems kind of important.
It was
Seems
very
kind of
rubbery.
important. It seems kind of important in a hand-to-hand combat style superhero that they need to be able to look left and right.
Not
from
if you're
time to time.
Batman.
You see, even in the Michael, what was it? Yeah, the third one, Batman Forever. Like he to look to his left in the plane, like he had to get out of his seat and turn all the. It doesn't even make sense.
Both both Michael Keaton and George Clooney both complained that by the end of the day they had neck aches, really bad neck aches,
Yeah.
because they can't turn their head. In
George
the original,
Clooney has no say. He had fat nipples.
there is a shot in the original Batman movie where one of the kung fu guys is flying through the air at Batman, and it's a really quick shot of Batman turning his head to, or at least the stuntman in the costume, turning his head to look at the guy. The cowl remains stationary, and the head inside turns. So that you see the head inside turn. It's super quick. But when you see it, you can't not see it. You see it every time.
I had a cool day though. You guys are fucking ruining it for me.
You know what we're saying? What we're basically saying is what you saw sucked, and we're not impressed.
And everything you love is a lie.
That's kind of
You know
like
what? No, they had several armor suits there.
that's kind of like saying, hey, you know what? I touched a pair of Jonathan Frakes' underwear, and we're like, wow.
That is
Seriously?
Lance Armstrong.
Was it
I've heard all night.
Was it underwear that he wore on Star Trek? And you're like, no, just regular underwear.
You probably wore them to the gym or something.
Yeah.
They had
I-
a stank all over them.
They were the only thing in the trunk of his car that I could grab.
Hadn't bleached the skid mark.
But I still had a nice day.
Again, these two twats are so boring that we have now broken off to a side conversation that involves Jonathan Frakes' taint sweat.
As long as we can keep the masses happy, I think that's all that's important.
Oh, is that what it is?
We've maintained 33 viewers.
Yay.
Let's get back to Ichabod Crane and share light and find out what the
That's
fuck.
not even 10 viewers for each host, by the way.
That's not.
I love it though.
We pick. You know when people listen is when they go to work.
Yeah,
Because
that's
they can
true.
they just turn it on and they listen to it.
A very public spanking of the 13th Son on my channel has, I think, about 1,300 views at this point.
This is
Oh my
actually
God.
this is my first public spanking I've seen live, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah, I have a life, so.
He's
Oh,
horrible.
shit.
Oh.
Not if you're making YouTube videos, you don't.
No one gets life outside.
Welcome to the fucking club.
Yeah.
YouTube becomes your life. It's a sticky glue trap.
Gossip.
So, well, basically,
What the fuck is she laughing about?
I know. I think she just had a psychotic break.
weight loss. And they were told that the crystals would do weight
They
loss.
were actually told that these crystals that they were sold would cure them. They said, oh,
It's ridiculous.
yeah, they
And
said, is it true? Is this true? They said it would
Wait, I can't get over. Are these people pro crystals or
cure because
anti crystals?
They're pro. They're just trying to tell you don't think that you're going to cure cancer, I think is what they're saying. This seems
Well,
like
good on them.
I think this whole
Well, if
video
they're
was
saying
about-
that if they don't, then why the fuck bother with them?
the night
Wow. Yeah.
Well, there's that, but
This video
Well,
seems
there's
like this video seems like it's just a disclaimer, so they don't go to court over telling people that it'll save their lives.
Yeah,
or
are the
anything.
laws different in England where if they say something that's a flat out
tell you.
lie, they can be sued?
Well, I mean, It's like that here in Canada. You can't tell somebody to suck on an egg and they'll be saved, and then they
So
die.
is that why they come down here and do it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh God.
That's why you're basically the trash heap for all the worst ideas in the world.
You know what? I think so too. Is because we can't sue people who make bad claims, or at least put them in jail or publicly.
I know they would have to outlaw religion.
Well, the thing is, you'll publicly be able to shame them. Just they'll still make millions of dollars because there'll always be a cult group of people that believe the bullshit they spew.
Yeah.
Banana Fingers doesn't just have wrong fingers, he has wrong arms. He's got like Popeye arms.
Okay, get it right. His name's Banana Hands. Banana Hands rolls off the tongue.
Banana Fingers is a copyrighted name, by the way. We can't use it.
He says we can turn Banana Hands into a song.
We're
Banana
getting
Hands.
flagged.
Do, 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 do. Banana Hands. Do, 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 do. Banana Hands.
Look at my banana.
I still say Banana has a fucking Popeye arms.
I don't
Just
know.
without the muscles.
He's kind of built like that bizarre creature from Pan's Labyrinth. You know, the one that sat at that table with all the food?
Yeah, but
Watch
He
that
has got
again.
Popeye arms.
he'd have to have the holes in his hands so he could put the eyes in
For
his
the eyes, yeah.
He might be one of those people that believe the whole Popeye story and lives solely on spinach, and this is the result.
He's built like the description of Gollum.
Yeah.
Big hands, skinny body.
Too much hair, though.
His
Yeah, a little bit.
his eyes are a little too small.
He's transitioning.
Me wants these crystals.
The two of them are one fishing trip away from him going to live under the Misty Mountains.
100% they work as part of the bigger picture.
It's part of the,
Hobbits.
so I found out does crystal therapy work?
So that makes her his precious.
No, that makes her Deagle, the one that he strangles when they find the ring. That was my obscure joke, you dickhead. When I said he's one fishing trip away from living in the Misty Mountains. That's, okay, I am sitting at my desk. I have 90 things from Lord of the Rings within vision. So I knew that my joke was probably too obscure for the general masses. I apologize.
I got the joke.
It just wasn't funny.
The nerds in the room got the joke.
Even he strangles him to death when they find the ring. We've seen it.
Yeah, and I'm the only one that knew his name was Deagle.
I read the
minute-
books. I knew it was Deagle.
It's been at 128 of 6,000 in movie one.
I'm sorry. You're a little bit Popeye whore in this room. I'm just concentrating on what.
Why is this paused again?
Let it play.
Let it play. Let it play.
Guys, listen. Send your love and blessings from the Fairy Garden.
From the Fairy Glen here in...
Oh my God, they believe in
Fairy Glen?
They are fairy believers.
They're in a fairy glen. Oh, I wish they'd dance into a fairy circle and stay there for the next 150 years.
That's why they live in a garden. They're those fucking people that think fairies live in the leaves.
I think that's poison.
Bye.
Saying
It's
goodbye.
over.
Thank Christ.
We gotta go, guys. Our mushrooms are wearing
Sending
off.
you our love and crystal blessings. This. Oh my God.
Oh, boy.
Fucking picture.
I really hope that was the. This is
Take
the
off that
picture
rainbow sweater.
This is the picture that her parents cry over every Christmas. This is the picture she fucking sent them saying, I finally found love, and I know it's true, and here's a picture of him.
This is
And
the picture they'll be showing on Dateline after the
And
mass.
their first question is he mentally retarded, love? Because he looks a bit, not all there.
I just want to know what they think Glen is. Because in Scotland that has very specific meanings.
Mm.
Okay, before we continue, I have to interject here because Posh Gott has corrected us on one thing.
Dear
There
God.
is
Squash it.
a
Get him.
Gotham.
Get rid
There
of it.
is a Gotham. Okay.
There is a
But
Gotham.
it's not very... okay.
Gotham
It's not
with
the Gotham we're thinking
Wisconsin.
of. Oh, that changes Batman a lot. That really does.
Oh yeah.
All right, stay right there, eh? I'm gonna be coming there, and then, oh boy, you fellers better stop because I'm the Dark Knight, you know. And I'm gonna take you into the Who's Cow, and stop your giggling there.
Oh God, not this guy again.
Didn't we already?
No. Fucking Angus.
All right,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
punch you. If I ever meet you, I'm gonna punch you.
Oh my God! Wait, this guy doesn't even have these statues with him. They're just overlays on the front of his screen.
Yep.
Oh my God! I thought he had like foam
Now he really
statues.
is Ron Jeremy, and now that I see the poster, it is a fucking lion!
Oh jeez.
Angus, you're horrible.
I fucking hate you! I hope you drink some bad ale.
How you can do a crystal.
Time to bring out the moonshine.
Why are we at the other opposite end of an extraordinarily long
Because he can lay
Those
his
are
dick across
beds.
the table.
Those are beds. Those are massage beds.
Quartz crystal tends to be receptive.
This guy is hopped up on downers.
How can you be hopped up on downers?
I don't know the lingo the kids use.
Oh, that poor guy who's standing
This
there
is his
making out of the
fucking
camera.
rape room, you guys.
There's a guy in the corner behind the rock.
This room was shown again 5 days later with dead bodies on these tables.
Blood spatter on the wall.
There's a pillow on there.
I told you I like to make me hurt.
And you weren't wrong. They actually are massage tables.
Wait, there actually seems to be a cameraman for this one, by the way. He's not by himself today.
More than anything, it's going to help to bring up.
Maybe they're just doctors at the psych ward.
This guy's helping me bring up my fucking dinner. I don't want to watch this guy again. I'm gonna have to hunt him down. I'm gonna turn his decapitated head into a puppet.
Oh no!
Oh,
Bad touch! Bad touch!
no! Why is her head pointing towards us?
Bad touch!
Oh,
And
God!
gently
only has 2
I
ways to
really
go.
don't want to spend my night watching this pervert molest this soccer mom from Australia.
This
Is he
guy's
gonna bring out the
two
lotion?
ways. Murder
I
or
stick his fingers in where it belongs.
This point,
You know what? If I didn't know that this was foreshortening, she looks like a very tiny midget woman. She's got tiny little legs.
wind up with the crown chakra.
Yeah, the
Oh,
crown
fucking chakras.
all down in the mid hips.
If he starts fucking her, I'm gonna go nuts.
Yeah, you know what? You did this to us last week, you son of a bitch, where we're just watching a regular old video and then all of a sudden junk, then disease junk, and fuck, crabs! Oh my god! If I see this guy's dick, I'm hunting you down. I'm gonna sell all of my stuff. I'm gonna find you in Scotland.
Yeah, but it's Ron Jeremy's dick, so everybody in the room should be used to it.
That is not Ron Jeremy.
He brings out the 10-footer and then says, "This is my crystal. This is my rifle. This is my gun."
And then
Here comes the dick.
to yourself, I am.
Bring out the dick. Bring out the dick.
Shut up.
When she starts getting into more of a passed out state, all of a sudden, bam, 10 inches across.
He slaps her in the face with it.
You guys are really over-endowing this guy. Do you really think that if he had to rely on conning women with crystals to get into his fucking sex dungeon, that he would have a big dick in the first place?
It's just a head. It's just a head that sits.
It's not even that.
Body.
He has a dick pimple. He has like a bump.
This man hasn't seen his dick for 10 years.
Microblogism says this is the start of a really weird porn.
It so
The
is.
start of a really boring porn. Blogism.
Hey, honey, let me bring out my crystals.
Feel
Hey.
energy flowing around.
Oh, I wish I had seen Torvin Zasserdy's comment before.
Please note, this direction of flow around the body is the opposite to the natural flow of energy in the four-body system. This method is used specifically to bring issues to light for alchemical clearing.
What the
Wow.
fuck is out?
I guess he didn't want to get sued.
So he's saying the camera's backwards. That's what he's saying.
He's saying the camera's backwards.
Oh, so that's why he's leaning to the right then.
His dick points that way. Naturally points that way.
Wait a minute. Remember in the last video how he was looking off to the side?
Yes.
Now that we can actually see more of the room, there couldn't have been anyone sitting over there.
No.
So the last video is a total lie.
Yes.
We are vilified.
Are you
We
sure
actually spanked.
The spirit that you
Are
truly
you sure this is the same room?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the same ugly window with the same ugly wood panel velour blinds. That is the same ugly poster, but now we can see it's a dead lion on it, and that's his same stupid purple table with his generator on it, except now the generator's gone.
You've been paying too much attention.
Yeah, tell us what you really think, Jason.
This guy loves crystals more than fucking slee stacks do. And if you get that joke, you're at least 40 years old.
Fuck off.
So again,
I don't know anything.
Oh yeah, well there are people who used to watch Saturday morning cartoons in the 70s who thinks that joke was fucking
I
hilarious.
used to watch Saturday morning.
Fat touch.
That
The
one was
land, okay, if I have to explain it, the Land of the Lost had a group of aliens that were lizards called slee stacks, and all of their control panels were nothing but crystals.
helps you to
okay. That's terrible.
I got
Terrible.
Oh, the sleeve stacks look like a poor man's Gorn.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy from the side is worse than from the front.
Stick of Washington writes, and tonight, Ron Jeremy in Massaging Granny.
Leave Granny alone. She's having problems. Leave Granny alone.
Who is talking to? Because it's not the camera.
Yeah, who is he talking to?
He's talking to someone off on the right-hand side of the room.
He's talking to the Pharaoh Ramses.
He's talking to Ramses, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think he's about to do some bad touch here.
Ramses isn't there, he's just an overlay.
I really don't want to see him.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Into the crystal now.
Firefly's drunk, everyone. See, I'm terrified beyond words that he's going to slip his hand underneath that Pepto-Bismol colored shirt and go to town. And I'm going to have to live with knowing that happened for the rest of my goddamn life.
He's going to discover that he's got trosserites.
help with abundance.
Ah!
That touch! Where did that crystal come from?
Oh, where did it go to? Don't touch that woman, you fool!
That crystal has a very distinct odor.
Probably the most famous stuff in helping to
Kind of like tuna?
make the
And it's on her head. Yeah, there.
Oh, Grandma. Grandma, leave. Grandma, leave.
I hope she's not paying for this with gift certificates.
He's even got Granny shoes on. Oh.
Did you actually paid real money for
I
this?
love the fact that he has a table with crystals on it like he's a fucking surgeon.
from the safety area,
No,
What's
it's
he
certainly
curing?
a nurse.
and
What was that?
lapis, which will place.
On the titty area?
Lapis can really
I want him to put one on the nipples.
good for strength.
Stop it! I don't! We want are polar opposite things! You want this horror to continue! And I want her to suddenly bring a gun up and blow his fucking brains out!
Okay, the rapey part seems to be perfectly fine, but you want him to be murdered, okay?
I want him to be killed!
And just remember, you too can enjoy this experience for the low price of $250 for a 15-minute session. 10-minute session, sorry.
Well, I paid him my $250, and then he shoved a crystal up my granny hooch.
You gotta pay for the hookers somehow. Some of us get jobs, some of us sell.
If I swear to God, if I walked into a room and I saw these 3 beds like this and this dude, my balls would shrink up into my body and I'd never see them again.
You gotta feel what I gotta give you, Granny.
Don't touch this
Don't
woman.
touch Granny. Leave my grandma alone, you fucking bastard.
I don't even think he's ever washed his hands.
That's not a crystal. This is a crystal.
You did that joke during the last video.
I'm allowed. He's Australian.
And it hurt then too.
Bring out Jesus. Bring out Southern Jesus.
Bring out your dead.
And up to that stage,
Bring out your dead.
If you're going to
neighbors, everybody likes your neighbors.
What the hell is going on?
Can we please go to another video? I'm dying inside. I'm dying inside.
I really don't need to see him put a GIMP mask on.
He's bringing it as well.
This will activate it for healing.
I think there's a syringe in his hand right now, guys. I honestly think he's about to murder this woman with whatever's in the syringe.
He's bringing out
Right to the crystal right now.
I think we're watching an evidence tape.
Is their name for a sexual orientation of attraction to grannies covered with crystals. That's Kosh Gosh, or Kosh Got.
To me where there are areas of
I think we've lost Skeptic. I think we've lost Armored Skeptic. I think we did the same thing to him as we did to Skeptical Heretic.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to get my hand out of my face right now.
Thank God it's out of your face. I've been trying to get my hand out of my pants since she laid down on that table.
I haven't even touched my dick through this whole thing. What's wrong with you, man?
Actually, I'm fairly certain mine dropped off and went and hid in the corner.
Yes, I think as the popular YouTube meme goes, I find this very difficult to masturbate to.
She hasn't moved since she's gone up. Yes,
Leica Broadcasting Network writes, what kind of ad did this poor woman respond to? Wanted. Elderly, overweight woman needed for crystal insertion.
Internet predators, they're coming for your grandmother.
I don't know, he just called me and said, don't bring underwear.
That was the line of the night.
I woke up and I was covered in crystals and I felt so dirty.
I think it's perfectly innocent is that he was totally lying on a table, and then she realized he was coming, and she thought, it's just like, don't move. It's like Tyrannosaurus Rexes in fucking Jurassic Park.
Did he give her at least the value of one
Where's
video?
Angus gone?
What are you talking about, Monkey Tail? You are not giving this any context.
All I heard was Jurassic Park and Tyrannosaurus Rex. And
It's better than what we're watching. It's better than what we're watching. I want to hear where
think he's
Angus
doing
is going.
mescaline at this point.
It's that simple. If she doesn't move, then he doesn't move.
Oh, if she doesn't move, he can't see her.
That's why he hasn't looked at her for 5 minutes.
Its side is based on movement.
still. Stay still.
Okay, we cannot proceed with this video without giving him a proper goddamn nickname. We had Banana Hands in the last one. This guy we've now seen twice, and we don't have a really good nickname for him yet.
Evil Aaron Ra. I don't know.
No, it's too long.
It's
It's got to trip off the tongue.
But not Ron Jeremy.
Like super retarded Chinese Buddha.
I vote for Crystal Rapist.
Crystal Rapist.
That's perfect.
That's what the headlines will say, at least.
Crystal Rapist it is.
The
All
Crystal Rapist strikes again.
If he's going to get this over with.
Doing is looking for electromagnetic resistance and shifting that, which gets that energy.
You know what? Now I know why he's wearing the long shirt. He's wearing the long shirt to cover his very obvious erection. In the last video, he wore tight black pants and a black T-shirt. Now he's like, no, they'll see.
Don't touch my grandma, you piece of shit.
Do not. If he spreads those legs, I'm done.
Oh no.
Please, did you pause it? Why is nothing moving?
No, he's just staring at her.
He's just first
And
you
now-
visualize the rape before you actually do
He's
it.
talking himself out of the assault. Hold it together. Hold it together. You don't want to go back to prison.
But all my friends are in prison.
Shut up. We don't want to go back. We've got a good thing going here.
There are very few grandmothers in prison.
The Crystal Rapist makes his move.
Oh.
Working with
Who is he talking to?
The crystal spirits or something.
Wait. I want to hear some of what he's saying, though.
I don't.
No.
People there. People there. There's people there.
There's real people. Oh my goodness.
Wait. Look at
Why does it happen so that the people in the audience have to turn around and watch this?
He's cutting her throat.
Is anybody in duress? Can we help you?
what you tend to feel in your left hand.
You know what's really pissing me off is he has professional lighting and an expensive camera.
So what he's basically doing here is Reiki, which is non-touching massage. He's saying that you're feeling the negative shit come out of her with your left hand.
Chris Rock. Yeah, no.
Heat. So what you want to do, wherever you're working with the crystal,
All the most professional studios have their cameras in doorways, by the way.
light from the heart center. And
When you're using the chloroform, make sure...
Look at the person behind the camera. What is that person doing? What is she doing?
She's prepping herself to run just like somebody at first aid.
I think she's literally
next.
rubbing. I think she's excited. I think she knows what's coming.
Yeah.
It's itching out the inserted
I'm gonna be the next one from the crystal rapist.
Actually, I do know that movement, and in all honesty, that is boredom. That is someone who is
But
fucking
that's less exciting to say, Jason, and it's
arms
not...
crossed, just twitching back and forth to stay awake.
Do you think he penalized her later?
When I was first
Probably.
crystal,
No crystals for you, bitch.
Who knows?
If you didn't want this to be shot, just crop it differently.
now it's feeling really clear.
Okay, dude, I know what you're picturing,
Region of
and you
the
gotta stop.
chakra.
It really looks like he's doing something else. If you're not paying attention, it really does look like he's doing something completely different.
When you said that, I was looking away from the screen, so I only saw it in the periphery of my vision. I was like, oh, Jesus, what's he talking about? No!
He's telling his audience before you do it, first visualize the assault. Work it out in your mind.
Do-de-do,
No!
No, what did you do?
You could totally taste my cock, right?
What has she got? She's packing something there.
What? No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
No, she isn't. She's
Yes,
a nice
Grandma.
old lady.
That's
No,
just
she's
Grandma.
not. She's in on it, and she's like Ron Jeremy. She's gonna.
Start with the
You gotta remember, you
region
placed a
of
crystal in
the
her
right
crack
foot,
first.
Hey, sweetheart.
ankle, just at the level of the heel. Sure, your hand in
Hey,
that
baby.
area.
I know you're 106, but.
Oh my
Can we
god,
get it
she's
on?
not that old! She didn't walk in on her own volition. They didn't have a nurse carry them from their wheelchair.
Start moving up slowly.
Simba!
Can you get someone with Alzheimer's, please? Just lay there, please.
Balanced. Feel.
Do you wonder if he ever thinks, God damn it, this is my life. This is what I do.
And I've only got 40
I
more
wanted-
years of this.
I wanted to be a rock star or a fireman or something, and fuck,
Well,
I'm
he is a
waving
rock star.
I'm waving a crystal over a middle-aged cunt who's complaining about arthritis. This is what I do. I can't afford nice clothes. I'm in someone's rumpus room.
I'm gonna fuck with you. Don't even thank me for it.
Oh, I promised this woman dinner, and then I'd eat her out, and I've got to go through with it.
Whatever mentality.
I want to see everyone doing this. It's just raping your
This
granny.
sort of treatment, in conjunction with counselling or mentoring and coaching,
Blazon says a very public spanking of crystal snuff porn.
How many nights? How many days a week does this guy's night end with him staring at a noose tied around a beam with a bottle of whiskey in his hand?
A packet of razor blades.
One day, mate.
He's just staring at it.
Go through
Oh,
it.
please, Lord, give me the strength tonight to go through with it.
You know, Granny, I'm gonna rape you later with some crystals, and it's gonna be amethyst, baby.
It's gonna be what?
Amethyst.
Amethyst.
you may start to feel
He's gonna amethyst her.
that's not
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here all week. Remember to tip your waitress.
what's going on in the person's body.
Don't trip it like I did,
You feel
though.
pain in your shoulder, you need to work on your shoulder. You feel
I'm like the guy
tension
from
in your back, you need to work
from
on
Fierce Creatures.
the area of your back.
I'm
What's
a
this squeaking sound? Is that one of us or is that him?
That's my chair.
Oh, okay.
I farted.
I thought someone was fapping.
Sorry about that.
Hey, yes,
I just, you know, he gets paid to do this, right? Someone pays him money to do this.
Yeah, probably everybody in the room with him is paying him money to wave a crystal over an old lady.
But some old woman who probably has arthritis or something really wrong with her
Oh, yeah.
comes in on a regular basis and he does this bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's something to be said about the placebo effect, but this is just redonkulous.
a female one that I've got a blow on.
Love to it, activate it, set the intention of what you want to use it for.
See, it's this kind of horseshit that actually makes me angry because in lieu of real treatment, people come to these assholes and I don't know if he believes in any of this stuff. I honestly don't believe he does. I think considering the amount of product and how much he's charging, I don't think he believes in any of this shit.
Yeah, that's usually the telling sign is how much they're actually paying or having people pay them to do it.
Yeah. Because I honestly believe that there are people out there who believe that they can see the future or they're very clairvoyant or whatever, but they're decent people and it would never cross their mind to charge people. You know what I mean? Every once in a while you meet a family member or a friend of a friend who will say, no, I'm really psychic. I'll do a reading on you at any point. But these are people who are out to make money, and you're just kind of like, oh, you poor jerk.
No, it's fine. Have you ever been to Salem, Massachusetts? Anybody?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you know that there are actually psychics on every corner
It's because it's a bullshit
doing
thing.
bullshit. Okay, one of those fuckers got my ex-wife
Oh,
No.
to have her palm read, and she was just sitting there, and she was like, "Oh, well, you don't have a good relationship with your mother." And it was a 50-50 shot, and
Oh, yeah.
which is incredibly true, but at the same time, it's not because she's fucking psychic. So my ex starts crying, and she's like, "Oh my goodness, you know so much about my life. It's so amazing." And she's like, "And you don't have a good relationship with your son." And she just kept going on, and my ex was just crying her eyes out. This bullshit. And then I put my hand down and I'm like, all right, bitch, read my palm. And everything she said, I just said no, even if it was true, just to see what she would say.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, well, thanks for the $5. Yeah, these assholes, they make so much money. I just gave her $5 just to hear what she had to say about me, and you know, it was just, oh, God, oh.
Why do we need the picture-in-picture?
What I was going to say was that
from the other direction that we wouldn't. Is his technique that great?
It totally is. We can't.
It's all the risk.
I'm going to tell him right now. I'll tell him right now. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
What you can't tell is that while he's wiggling his hand, it's not the only thing wiggling.
Oh, I guess.
But yeah, if this guy really believed that he could heal people by rubbing some quartz on their forehead, you think he'd be going into every hospital in his town, going into the burn wards and the cancer wards and stuff like that, and just doing it for free. If he really had such healing powers, paying people to do this as a dick move, even if it is true.
That's always been my argument in regards to chiropractors.
Yeah.
Because everyone wants to believe that chiropractors are real doctors, and I'm like, if they're real doctors, then please go to the chiropractor center in your local hospital.
You can't get a doctorate in chiropractic.
No, because it's not an actual medicine.
No.
You can't. It doesn't cure anything. My belief is if you have to go every week, which a lot of them say come in every week for an alignment, it's not curing anything.
No, and you get the same effect by having a small Asian woman walk on your back, anyways.
It feels good.
Yeah, because you're popping joints, right? That's all.
And you know what? If I'm gonna have someone lay their hands on me and do all that stuff and make me feel good, they're fucking jacking me off at the end. That's all I'm saying. And a chiropractor won't do it. All a chiropractor is a massage person that won't jack you off at the end.
Well, unfortunately, my company benefits won't pay for happy endings.
Oh.
And what's going to hands on me? It's going to be Reef, and there goes the 90s joke.
What?
If anyone's going to lay their hands on me, it's going to be Reef.
It's going to be a what?
Reef.
A reef?
See, I am too fucking awesome for you guys.
You're too something for us, yeah.
You're too Scottish.
That makes you awesome, so there's
you're our
nothing
friend
we can
and we
say.
love you.
What? I would gladly trade in my testicles to become Scottish. They're more interesting by a long shot.
I don't know. I think giant testicles.
Americans are a dime a dozen.
Yeah.
Okay, when I
Are
come
they?
back, Pilot, after playing this video, we will see what Reef is.
Okay.
Reef? Okay. How about we skip this and go to the reef?
Yeah, can we just skip?
I'm tired of the crystal rapist.
I mean,
Fuck this asshole.
Is he taking off or putting on more rocks?
Oh, he's touching her. He is so touching her. What a piece of shit. Oh, yeah.
There's a rock on her forehead now.
The right hand.
Oh, Grandma, just leave.
Left hand.
You're missing bingo.
Upper column.
So, what did you and Grandma do today? Well, we went to Denny's, and then we hung out at the post office, and then I watched a man touch Grandma all over her body with rocks.
Down through the shaft.
This is horrifying.
You know, at least with Benny Hinn, this would be over by now.
If there's
It would. He would just move her legs in one direction to make it appear okay.
Yeah, he'd slap her in the face with his coat. She'd fall to the ground, and then they would say, "Jesus healed her."
sort of normally around that 150, I can actually feel the lower emotional body is...
Dude, stop hovering over her goddamn crotch.
The lower mental body...
Is he actually saying he can feel the energy coming off her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, his hand is
Okay.
supposed to
Feel that energy.
His hand is literally being
Bow,
pushed
chicka,
up
bow.
by her cooch energy.
No, that's the sexual tension bar.
Right through there.
Oh yeah, Granny wants to get it fucked.
I'm starting to think that Granny doesn't know where the hell she is.
Into the higher emotional, higher mental, and all those interfaces feel quite clear.
Are those rocks over her eyes?
Faces.
Yes, they are.
Oh, Granny.
Work in that area,
I'm gonna
Just
feel
dude.
that area.
Just stop!
then
Can you come home and make me an apple pie, please?
the interface between the various
Keep on
bodies
going
is
up and
clear.
down over this area.
He's playing her like a fucking theremin. Can we just stop watching this?
This is Angus's torture. He should just rename the show to Angus's Torture Chamber.
Angus's torture.
Are you saying, sir, that I'm the most evil host you know?
Just,
I think you spent the week going, what's
Have you
gonna
guys-
hurt my friends the most?
Have you guys heard the good news of Jesus Christ? That's a lot better than this.
I literally think that you lay down on your couch and you go, let's find out what will make Jason's eyes bleed on Saturday.
I am hurt, sir, that you think this is so much into that sort of...
I'm fairly certain that at the height of our misery, you have your pants off at some point.
That's why we've adopted the no video.
He can't. His mom's in the room.
Yeah, that's why we adopted the no video. That's why we're all pictures. Who's laughing?
So the real question here is this easier to watch or harder to watch than the IRS Star Trek thing?
Oh.
That's a
It's a
tough.
tough one, right?
You know, I will say this in defense of the IRS Star Trek thing. At least the IRS Star Trek thing wasn't claiming it was fucking healing you while it was doing their
That's
lame
true.
IRS thing.
That's
it was
true.
just
That's true.
And they
it was
didn't lie
just bad.
either.
Yeah, they didn't lie. It was just bad.
start with.
Yeah, but they both insulted my intelligence.
Go through
That's true. Raped by the IRS.
courage for change,
I would rather watch the IRS video a million times than this one.
realization. And
Simply because I recognize a bad corporate video, and it's funny in its own respect. This,
in a woman, the crown shark.
I can't imagine if I had spent a lot of money to sit and watch this jackoff do this to this old woman, I would be killing him at this point. I would be raising such a stink. I'd want my money back. I'd want my time back.
The opposite sex.
Not to mention, this guy's fucking boring.
Yeah, he is very boring.
He is.
The gayness comes.
The real Jeremy is much more fun than this.
Gayness comes from trauma.
Whatever you whenever your first sexual intercourse,
At least Ron Jeremy tries to get her off.
Oh, you think he's not trying?
imprints onto you. And
I don't know. I'm waiting. How much more video is there?
Now, here's a question. Were these videos all made on the same day, do you think?
Probably.
Because he has on the same pants.
Yeah, but he wasn't wearing the paisley before.
I think he changed his shirt so that people would believe that it's a different day.
So at least we figured out why the entire audience is to his left now.
Yes, because they're in a different room.
Yeah, and they just knocked the wall out in between them.
I'm relatively, considering the angle and how people have to turn around to look at him, I think they're trying to enjoy a nice quiet meal while he's in the other room doing this shit. I think it's goddamn Thanksgiving Day.
You realize they'll have fun.
This is a homeless shelter.
This is a homeless shelter.
It's a homeless shelter, and they're serving turkey, and they're like, "Hey guys,
Hey guys, I'm gonna borrow Mildred for a second. Is that okay?
I gotta borrow her, and we gotta go in a darkened room.
I mean, do you see the lion behind him? That's how I fucking feel. Except you need to put a gun to the lion's head, because
Make sure that you spin the crystal the right way.
Hey, it's Cindy writes. Granny's going to wake up tomorrow and not know where she is or why she's covered in rocks.
she's also gonna wonder where her fucking kidney is.
I'm very fucking relaxed. Of course you're fucking relaxed, doll. You've been asleep for the last fucking half an hour.
Bajarni Valor said, "Granny, what the fuck am I doing with my life?" And Great Pirate Solomon wrote, "Maybe he's going to insert his crystal into her auric fissure."
Setting yourself up to do the healing on yourself and
Will
working
you
with
let this woman go?
Free her. Free her.
Off her
You want to
head.
do that treatment on yourself at least once a week. Help to build your.
Yeah, do it
Do
at least
the
once a week.
treatment once a week.
Yeah.
I only charge 200. All right. Shit.
Whether or not you have time working on you or
And
not.
now we have to bring Grammy to orgasm.
I'm sorry, shouldn't that be orgasm?
Stop it! Look! Oh, you son of a
No,
bitch!
don't
You
pause
son
it
of
there.
What
Are you
Stop
serious?
it!
That's the first reaction from Granny we've seen. She's lifted her left arm.
Angus, you are a bad man. Unpause this goddamn video right now.
He's playing her like
Granny porn, that's what they say.
I'm sure everyone down in hell is very impressed at how cruel you are, but you need to unpause it.
We're all going to hell.
That's true enough.
So,
Ugh.
whatever issues that you're working on clearing, stuff that's coming up, it will really assist.
Oh, yeah, clean up.
Coming up. No,
no.
stop touching this woman.
As rapidly and as efficiently as
I'm really surprised she doesn't have black bars over her eyes.
The crystal rapist says yes.
you always want to.
What the hell happened?
I made Granny vanish.
She was a ghost.
They really didn't want her face. She didn't want her face in this video.
And you
Smart
can,
woman.
Yeah?
in the book, talk about using sea salt and apple
She
cider
was a
vinegar,
ghost.
but you
I
can
was
just
just like-
She was a ghost. Did he freeze?
No, he died.
He died.
Let him
It's
die.
over!
Yay!
Fuck you, Michael King. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I'll swallow your soul.
I'll swallow your soul, I'll swallow your soul.
Come dance with me.
Oh, you sons of...
Okay.
You better watch your step, Angus.
How about some pyramid creations?
Turn to the stars, producer and host. Oh, that's
Having the awareness of the community to the quality of a...
No, I don't want to turn.
Turning to the stars.
turn to the stars.
Oh, turn. Yes.
English.
Hey, there's a number. We want to call that number while we're in the hangout.
Radius edge
No.
color skating.
Oh,
I want
since
to
you brought
call it.
up- Yeah, call it.
No, I can't.
Yeah, but you guys won't be able
Oh
to hear what I'm
no! Someone
saying.
pushed the atheist experience out of their their studio.
You guys know that Alex Jones uses the same studio as the Atheist Experience, right?
Everyone in
fuck,
Austin uses the
Oh,
same
Jesus.
studio. The
Oh, is she
public
from
access.
Austin? Is she from Austin?
I don't know.
Oh.
What was the area code again, guys?
603. Go back.
Yeah, I want to see the phone number. I want to write it down.
Hey, we're putting your fucking video online.
603.
No, if it's 603, then it's New Hampshire.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 603.
Hey, Radius Edge Power Skating. Maybe we'll see Bionic Dance in this.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to Turn to the Stars.
It's
My
got
name
annoying
is
enough
Andrea
voice.
Flynn, and I'm an astrological counselor and a core shamanic practitioner from the local area.
I
I don't think I can listen to this
fuck does
woman's
any of
voice
that
for
mean?
much longer. She is literally ripping the eardrums out of my head.
Jay,
Yeah, turn down the volume just a little bit.
welcome, Jay.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm
I
so
totally believe in this crystal shit.
excited. Jay is here to tell you about.
Wayne's World! Wayne's World! Party time! Excellent!
Where are you going?
I know where he was going.
Okay.
He is the owner, creator, artist of Pyramid Creations, and also a crystal healing therapist. And
No, he's not. He's trying to get into your pants, lady.
Not just a crystal therapist, a crystal healing therapist.
Jay has a lot of beautiful pyramid creations, and I'm just
Pyramid creation.
because as
I
you've
got
been on the
a
shows
pyramid
that
creation
I've
for
done
you,
the last
darling.
2 weeks, I've been talking about the changes that
Why is
we're
her
all-
hand broken?
certainly all can use that positive influence.
This is what happens when you handle your crystals incorrectly, people.
Maybe she spent a weekend with the crystal rapist.
I don't know. This guy right here seems a little more.
How it gets started. Neighbor Nick Delicato, who you know, sent angels to me for a week, and
And everyone in the room died.
An entire week with angels.
I am on Pyramid Creations on their website. This guy is a glass blower, and he is working an angle. He is working the New Edge angle. I don't believe a word that comes out of this motherfucker's mouth.
Also, his creations are literally glass pyramids.
Yes, they're glass pyramids.
Oh,
quartz
I see.
pendants. I'm not saying the dude does not have talent, but what I am saying is that
He should go fuck himself.
Yeah, he should go. I think he's going to tell some story in order to sell product.
Well,
And
we've already
he knows-
started with Angel
Yep.
for a week.
And
Yeah,
he
we
knows
won't
that.
know until we watch the shitty video.
Okay, let's go. Let's hear.
Let's see this
Well,
angle.
I'm pretty sure we can say that right now. Without watching the video, Jason's right.
Click it. I'm just saying he doesn't look like a guy who's found spirituality. He looks like a guy who's like, I have all this fucking glass and I don't know how I'm gonna fucking sell it.
He drives the Trans Am. You can tell.
Yeah, he does.
He thinks
Where's his gold? Where's his gold chains?
Let's face it, this guy thinks he's a bandit.
I think he used to own a strip club called the Crystal Palace, and now he's just trying to liquidate his stock.
Holy shit! There's actually a Crystal Palace in Worcester. There is.
I think
No lie.
he used to run with Tony Soprano until he got whacked.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy thinks he used to be the bandit, and he still has a CB radio in his Trans Am.
Not everyone is from the South, Angus.
Hey, look, guys, I got all this crystal to sell and nobody to buy it.
What accent was that?
That is my American accent.
Are we really that terrible? Are we really that horrible? Oh God. Oh. There is no God.
Sorry, gentlemen, that is how the world sees you.
Oh my god. All right, come on, dude. Let's hear his story after the angels are...
I'm actually itching to hear what he has to say.
The prayer, and I left him an apple and white flowers, and but the first night, I'm as sensitive I can feel. So they would definitely.
I want the crystal rapist to fucking.
They were.
The crystal rapist, like, yeah, can you make me a big crystal dildo?
And they always talk about how angels are really tall. Yes. So, you know, I was kind of...
Oh, they are? Okay.
Here, and, you know, thank you for coming. And then they proceeded to come. They stayed for the whole week. And
they stayed. Is that not they're like cows?
And I didn't understand.
An entire week with angels, and this guy barely has anything to show for it.
Okay, let me get this straight. We have war in the Middle East.
Yeah.
We have poverty, strife, starvation, disease.
Correct.
And the powers that be thought it was important to find this fucking juggalo and visit him for 7 days so that he can then turn around and make glass paperweights for dimwits.
Mm-hmm. At least the town didn't rape his daughters instead of the angels.
All right, I just wanted to make sure that that's what he was saying.
Yeah, that's correct.
Altar. He set up an altar and left flowers and an apple.
And an apple, yeah. You know, angels love apples.
I'm gonna press play.
Okay.
So what he's saying is somebody came in, played him by pretending to be an angel, and now he's playing everybody else.
Yeah.
To make up for the fact that he got played.
Because there's a big conspiracy of guys dressing up like angels to fool guys.
Beautiful crystal pyramids, and the other part of the story is how I get started was my acupuncture.
Is this motherfucker from Massachusetts?
She asked me
what the fuck is that?
What the heck is organite? So I looked, Google it, and I Googled it, and I said, oh, I can do that. So my first...
He Googled something.
His acupuncture therapist?
He's already
got it started? Oh, boy.
Even Marvel and DC don't change fucking character origins before this long. But someone Google organite. Sorry, I mean.
Hey, he makes crystal skulls too.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
So we get to blame him for ND4? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we blame Lucas. Lucas is everything that happened after 1993 was Lucas's fault.
Okay.
Oh, and he also makes a very nice Brazilian and celestial quartz healing wand. $129.
But seriously,
does it vibrate?
The guy has figured his
origins. Once you put the batteries in it.
First it was the angels, next it is aromatherapy coach. So what aromatherapy has to do with crystals, I don't know.
They're all connected.
Yep.
Well, I suppose someone from California would know.
Organite creations were from an onion Rubbermaid container. That's the hard part is finding.
An onion Rubbermaid container? Is that what he just said?
Rubbermaid container, yes.
Oh.
I liked them so much, she let me set up a display in her acupuncture care center in Londonderry.
Acupuncture care center.
Yep.
I bet she did.
I believe that this guy shook down an AccuCare.
That's what I was thinking.
You're gonna pay us our fucking money, right? You're gonna pay us.
I hear those guys out there are looking to take down all the acupunctures, but you pay us $50 a month to make sure
all
that
the
doesn't happen.
But it once I find out how much you make from those onion rings.
Look, the homeopathic homos across the street pay us. The freaking high colonic people, they pay us. Everybody fucking pays us. You pay us too, you needle fucks.
And buy my crystals.
And buy my crystals. Plus play, because we're not even...
I have the privilege of leaving a lot of my stuff there, and so people like to touch and feel these things.
No.
Touch them, and, feel the.
Don't touch it!
No.
Dude!
Don't touch my product. Don't touch my product.
I read the book on by Paolo Melchizedek, I'm not sure how. Melchizedek.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Did he say is he trying to say Melchizedek?
And it was about geometry and pyramids, and something clicked in my head. Said, "Why don't you make organite pyramids?"
Yeah.
So that's basically what happened. There's been some other magical things along the way, but that's the gist of how I got started.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that is a great story.
Oh, here comes Minnie Mouse again.
She seems very convinced by his 1 week with Angels story.
She either has a very dead or extraordinarily patient husband. And I want to know what the fuck happened to her hand.
Her husband.
I already explained what happened to her hand. It came from bad crystal handling.
It's kind of like I'm turning on. Okay, it's time to work with spirit, and it's time to.
I want to know what she turns on.
That we do, and it certainly they're very beautiful. But overall, I say to myself, what's the organite?
Yeah, that's a lot of people's.
That's what I ask myself all the time.
What it is it was invented by William Reich, an Australian scientist who worked for.
Okay, so do you guys know what organite is, by the way?
Organite is a form of lucite.
Okay, well, what they do is they basically mix a bunch of metal shavings into resin, and then sometimes they'll put a bunch of like copper tubes in it or stuff like that.
Yeah.
And what they believe it does is like change the magnetic field around you. And people sometimes they'll throw them around like cell phone towers and stuff to ward off the bad radiation or whatever. But I've seen videos of people. What they'll do is they'll stack huge pillars of organite, and then they'll use it to prove that they can actually control the weather over their house with this shit. But all it is a bunch of metal shavings and a crystal and lucite, inside of resin.
Mm-hmm. It's horseshit.
This man is just dust in the wind.
I think we started way too late for I don't know. He's 3 sheets to the wind is what he is.
To be fair, man, I had to deal with Eurovision. I drank before I even started.
Well, that's why we came to America, to escape the tyranny of Eurovision.
You don't know, man. You just don't know. I love Poland. Fuck yes. But you just don't know, man. You just don't know.
I hope I never will. Turn on this fucking crystal Goomba so we can keep going.
I'd say that Andrew
By the way,
is well aware of what Poland are like. Andrew, you've seen the Poland one, haven't you?
I've seen the what?
The Poland.
One person
The core. Oh, right.
One person is chowing down, the other person's obviously comically drunk.
Monkey Tail begins every sentence with a huge hiccup.
He's like Andy Capp now.
Right.
Andrew, you have seen the Poland video.
Yes, I have.
And would you not do them?
Probably, yeah. Anyway, just press play.
Please.
Oregon.
The heyday of
Oregon energy is hypothetical universe life force proposed in 1930s.
Wait. He just mentioned Hitler.
Whoa.
Are you sure?
No, I don't believe you. He
I
can't be
can't
that
imagine.
stupid.
How in the hell does he bring Hitler into this discussion?
There's no way he's that stupid.
Okay, let's all listen. Let's all listen. Okay.
Sessions, I turn on my pyramid, I turn on my dolphin lamp and my
And everybody died.
I'm supposed to.
I love that she feels it's necessary we know that.
You can't say dolphin, right?
Dolphin
she said
lamp.
dolphin lamp. I turn on my dolphin lamp.
Who owns that? Who
She does.
I can't imagine it has any properties unless it's an actual dolphin skull lamp.
You know what I live? You know what I could watch forever? These people who overfixate on dolphins and turn them into magical creatures. I would love to watch every video of them first time meeting a dolphin in like one of those dolphin encounter pools, and watch their face as the dolphin rapes them, which happens more times than you would think happens.
That's because dolphins rape. They're evil.
Dolphins are extraordinarily rapey creatures.
They are evil shits. They rape a lot. But I want.
And I've seen the videos where the person goes, "Oh, they're very excited," and then all of a sudden their face changes.
But shush, because I want to hear him say Hitler.
All right, fine, Hitler.
Yes. Let's get back to Hitler.
serve in the way that we do.
Right.
And it's certainly, they're very beautiful. But, you know, overall,
Until they rape you.
I to myself, what's the organite, you know?
Yeah, that's a lot of people are still. Some people are afraid of it. What it is it was invented by William Reich, an Australian scientist who worked for basically he was one of Hitler's scientists.
Oh, great. Great. That's just what you
I tell you, he was basically one of Hitler's scientists.
What the fuck, man?
No.
I know you hate Americans, but you can't hate them that much.
I tell you what, he was. Yeah, I mean, people hate it because he was a Hitler guy, but whatever.
He was a Hitler guy.
But it tells you it works, so go fuck yourself.
You don't fucking like it. Get the fuck out. So I'm selling my Hitler, my Hitler Nazi angel pyramid fucking things.
Yeah, just because you worked with Hitler doesn't mean this isn't real. I mean, that would be the genetic fallacy, man.
In fact, Hitler would have won the fucking war if he had had more of my organized pyramid thing.
I am so glad that I did not mishear that.
Press play. We gotta finish.
Hitler's involved within 5-6 minutes.
Yeah, we've had dolphins and Hitlers within a minute of each other.
When the war was over, we brought him over here with like Von Braun and everything in that.
Oh, he came over with Project Paperclip. Project Paperclip brought over Organite.
And in it, when the resin dries, it compresses the quartz crystal and it attracts positive energy. That's a scientific fact that they actually do emit electromagnetic field, a positive energy.
Oh.
I have an EMF meter that I show people.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
I can hold up and I do a base rating, which is usually a 2.
Well, do it for us right now, then, asshole.
You want to
don't
bring my
pantomime
laptop in the bathroom?
Fake
and
fucking piece of
vomit?
equipment that you have.
One time I put up fucking electronic next to it, and it did a thing.
Wait. Angus does the perfect American accent. Let's hear Angus do his impression
please.
of Crystal Goomba.
There.
Jason, you are an idiot.
I did this see a message. I didn't move it down. Going off the charts.
Oh, my face hurts.
It's my favorite thing ever.
One of these days, Jason, I will learn how to do a northern accent.
I will die of fright if you ever did a normal American accent. But you're gonna fit right in Mississippi. I dare you to go into a bar in Mississippi and order a drink using that.
Not only that, you have to say your name is Jesus. See
My
what
name
happens.
is Jesus.
Say it. My name is Jesus. You will get shot. You will get shot right in the face several times. My name is Jesus, and I would like a drink, guys. Can I have a beer? Fuck you talking now, man. We'll fucking. They'll drag him around by the back end of a Dodge Ram.
Oh my god.
Earlier on. So
Yeah.
Up to a 0.19. I've seen him go as high as a 2.4. So it depends.
Wait, are we on the Scientology scale now?
He doesn't even know.
There are thetans in the
A
room.
lot of people get the homegrown ones in cupcake molds and stuff. They use them for chemtrail busters because the plane.
Oh God! Chemtrail busters.
Oh my. And all life on Earth ended. That's what happened.
I had to experiment with a lot of different resins till I really got the right combination. I had some pieces blowing up, and the resin was really smooth. It took me a while to find a stable, enough resin that I could work with.
Okay, resin holds no conductive properties. By the way.
It's resin.
Yeah.
It is basically plastic.
It's basically how to make things that look like glass for lazy people.
Yeah.
Right.
Or in the atmosphere, is that right?
Yeah, it's called the electric magnetic field. That's what EMF means.
Right.
Definitely. He talks like Rain Man, for fuck's sake. Definitely Hitler invented organite and
I heard the word cupcakes.
They say your refrigerator.
I think that's because he has the form of Tourette's where he starts shouting the words of foods that he wants to be eating.
No, I've seen people make this stuff in cupcake tins. I think that's what he's referring to.
Oh, then that is probably what he's talking about.
But
Because it's not a heated resin. It's
No.
a fairly you
No,
just
it's-
have to wet it. You have to let it set.
Yeah, it's like straight out of the jar wet, and when it gets dry, it solidifies. Is basically.
Some of the things he makes are very pretty, but they're not expensive. They sure as fuck aren't $195 worth expensive.
yes, but don't you know that refrigerators have the most negative EMF registers ever, according to him? It's like totally like negative, and it's like totally bad, and it's like totally not worth it, man.
Is that the Valley Girl accent?
That was me attempting the Valley Girl.
He's so
That's
wonderful.
not bad. It's not bad.
Not bad.
So, don't you guys want to call the number?
No.
No.
Do you guys have any anal crystals available?
Hey, I've got a problem with my my dick, and I need a crystal to fix it. Can Hitler dude or Dolphin Lady tell me how I can use a crystal to get my dick from
guys,
leaking
work
pus
tomorrow.
all the time?
I am so calling that number. I'm gonna call that number. And can we get Skype through the Google? Can we get Skype through the Google Hangout?
I need the crystal Nazi dude to help me with my dick.
Oh, wow. This is terrible.
Make sure that that's in the highlight reel.
So bad that no one believes that Crystal Nazi dude can totally work it.
I'm telling you guys right now, as soon as 14-year-olds start hearing these things, we're gonna have a huge audience.
It's like
500.
They're gonna be like, "Holy shit! Did he just say that?"
Fingering butts? Oh my goodness.
Fingering butts, banana hands.
Onision won't know what hit him.
Oh man.
He'll be like, "Where'd my audience go?"
I have 1 million subscribers. Only 2 people watch my video. Terrible. You guys are eating animals, and fuck you! Fuck you so much! Ew, how dare you! How dare you! How do you live while you're eating fucking animals?
You shouldn't tell me what to do, so go fuck yourself.
Here's a question: How many people actually believe that he actually believes in anything? I don't think he actually believes in jack shit. I think
you mean
he's
this guy?
acting outraged.
Well,
You mean
is
Hitler guy?
I think he's a member of Hydra. It fits with the whole Hitler thing, right?
It's so true. And it's totally shouldn't eat beef burgers and it's so bad. And totally eat salad all the time. It's all good.
Actually, somebody has a recording of Onision talking about himself saying that he has some sort of a personality disorder, and saying that that's the reason why he is the way that he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I don't believe it.
Fuck you, Onision. I don't care if you ever watch this video, you piece of...
I think he's a ratings whore, and he'll do and say anything to maintain his view count.
Well, he's got 5 channels. I don't think he has the time to watch other people's videos.
Yeah, that's not. When your life is YouTube, you have plenty of time to watch other people's videos.
This is me making fun of people who cut themselves because I'm such a piece of shit.
Why?
Fuck you.
Ray, what had so much time with equals 3? You could watch other people's videos. Watch YouTube.
I don't believe in this whole bullshit about once you reach a certain sub level or a certain view count that all of a sudden you don't have time to pretend like you live in a community. You know, that YouTube isn't a community of people. Yeah. And a lot of the guys who have the high sub and view counts, all of a sudden it's like they don't need to do shout outs anymore. They don't need to do hangouts. They don't need to pretend like, hey, I used the community to get to the top, and now fuck them all. Unless I can gain something from them, I'm not gonna bother.
Not to throw one of our own under the bus, but the Amazing Atheist hasn't even so much as replied to a comment on his.
The Amazing Atheist openly admitted that unless he's said this in a video, unless you have a comparable or higher sub rate, it's not worth his time to interact with people that have fewer views, views and subs.
He won't even reply though. He won't even reply to a comment on his videos.
Yeah, he replied to one of mine a year ago. A year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was the gnome video. And I was like, holy shit, he actually replied, and I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's like a sentence. Oh, thanks.
I don't care if you cunts fucking beg me. He is never joining this show.
At this point, he probably I want to do this show instead.
Yeah, I would rather do this show instead.
Jason just admitted in his latest video that he'd go on the Drunken Peasants, though.
Yeah, I said sure. True. But if I had to choose between the two, I'd have more fun doing this. To be quite honest, and I'll only go and do something if I think it's going to be fun.
I wouldn't have any fun on that show, no.
I don't think so either.
No idea what that show is, and don't give a shit. So.
Yeah, let's watch the crystal butt fucker.
I don't find the show offensive, but I didn't find it entertaining enough for me to pay more than 10 to 15 minutes attention to it. So
Yeah, all they do is just fart and butt jokes anyways. Wait a minute.
And then
we don't do any fart jokes.
And then we make fun of Brett Keane for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Bread Queen
Well,
left.
now
Guys,
that-
funny. Bread Queen left.
Why do they call him Bread Queen? I don't get that.
I guess it sounds like Brett Keane. I don't know.
Bread Queen is that's the height of hilarity right there.
I'm guessing they're trying to make a transvestite joke in some sort.
Why? I know plenty of transvestites, and I don't see how that's an insult.
Why do you know?
Because they're retarded. That's
Because I live in fucking Northern
I'm
California.
I'm kidding. I knew why. I knew the answer before I even said it. I think, you know what's crazy? In Massachusetts, you'd think that you'd see more transvestites, and
No,
I've
been to Massachusetts.
I've seen
I know why
maybe
you don't see
two, and one of them was just a person who, you know, went in and out of a gas station I worked at, you know, and then another was one that frequented a gay bar, and it was an obvious transvestite, a very obvious.
I'll tell you what, Massachusetts, they're just not fabulous enough.
Well, I'll tell you this much. I mean, the secret about California is that it is largely a red state with blue edges, right?
Yeah.
So even where I live, it's a pretty good mix of Tea Partiers, some Democrats, some Republicans. But you know what makes us, I think, different than other parts of the country is that even though it's very reddish here, we have openly transgendered people who live here. Openly gay, openly lesbian couples that live out here, and we don't throw fits or kick people out or bar them from restaurants or make up fucking laws that say that you can't do what you're going to do, you know, that kind of bullshit. And it's kind of been that way for a little while now, like maybe 10 to 15 years.
Like, you guys could put up with Guy Fieri.
Even with Arnold as a governor?
Even Arnold had to court that voting block.
He did,
or he
didn't
wouldn't. Yeah, or he would not have gotten elected. Arnie very much came off more like a liberal governor than he did a Republican governor.
I was going to say, Arnie is more a sort of bluish governor than a reddish one, going by American shitty politics.
Remember, he went against the party line when it came to air quality, when it came to environmental stuff, all of that shit.
Well, of course, he had to be health conscious and everything. I mean, he's like. Yeah, he's legendary as far as, you know, taking care of yourself and being health conscious and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Except for the
married to
steroids. That's true.
Back to the Crystal Hitler, because I said
Okay.
I asked you to guess.
Crystal Hitler.
I asked you to guess at the whole current politics.
A lot of people put these on top of their refrigerators to get rid of that negative EMF because it can make you. So it's, you know, a good idea. I even put one of these on my meter outside, the electric meter outside.
Why did he make that face?
Wait.
I thought he was going to talk about
puts
another
one
meter.
on his electric meter outside.
On my electric meter outside the house, and not my junk.
Fuck you.
Oh, and by the way, also there's one in my urethra.
I have one shoved up right up my ass right now.
Let's just assume that actually worked. What if the power company have something to say about that?
Oh, probably.
Probably make it energy.
But I don't know what they would have to say.
They would rid the world of all crystals if it worked.
Don't give him
Exactly.
that. And I'll say that. He said, it's the power companies that's keeping the truth about this down.
Oh, okay.
That's why they killed Hitler, because he knew the truth.
That's why they killed Hitler.
Because he discovered.
I have seen a video on YouTube where somebody says if you put one on your electric meter outside, they guarantee it'll lower your power bill.
No, you'll probably just end up being psychologically conditioned to use less power and then think it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible.
But that's the problem, you see, they didn't have Hitler behind them.
That's okay.
And the electric guy the meter reader keeps taking it off and putting it on the wall. I keep putting it on, but it's the lowest electric bill we've had in years. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's actually.
This guy is so from New England.
But I have lots of testimony now activating their pieces.
Yeah.
So I'm going to on our webpage where.
Well, he's activating a piece of me, but it's probably not the piece he wants.
Oh, this douche fuck needs to go away.
Try to get two mothers.
We're at 4.5 hours now, guys.
Times.
Yeah, I was about to say, welcome to hour 96 of the Angus torture room.
Hitler's douche nozzle.
Hitler's douche nozzle was apparently made of organite.
No matter what, somebody looks at me and I get it. And 2 years now.
Do you think there was someone in that empty chair that fucking left? Maybe they're on the ground. Just
crying,
weeping into a blanket.
I think it was a Jewish guy.
Negativity around us.
I don't have any Cheetos. I need
It's so
Cheetos.
important for us to.
I think
So
it was
if
a
he's Hitler's douche nozzle, does that make her Eva Braun?
To do what we can about what we
I guess so. He didn't have to break her hand to be on the show. He was like, "Yeah, you're being on the show." And broke her hand.
We're all working on that solar plexus area of change.
I'm here of my own direction.
You know what? I'm having a really hard time believing in the healing power of crystals, considering that she has a very obvious and traumatic wound on her fucking hand.
It's a good thing to do.
Yeah, these are healing tools, and I want.
Do crystals get rid of long arms?
People that really can't afford it.
Only if they can afford certain amounts of money. Oh wait, shit, I'm on TV. No, I give them away for nothing.
Because they say one pyramid can heal up to 120 people.
Wow. Okay, how come there aren't pyramids in every fucking hospital, you piece of shit?
Is he saying that they can do it all at one time, or is he saying that they have a shelf life of 100 people?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Yeah.
What does that measure? Oh no, you don't want those eggs. Those eggs only have a shelf life of 12 people. What does that mean?
I'll give them away. I totally give them away. I'm a fork-horn, leghorn, and I totally give them away, boy.
Recommend the crystals.
I think Angus is lagging behind us by a couple of minutes.
I think you're all, boy.
What I've been told.
Let's just wait for him to catch up.
I don't know if there's any proof of that, but that's what I've been told. But I get a really.
Okay, that's what you've been told. We'll just take your word for it. You son of a.
You know what thought just came to my
Well,
mind?
we take his word. We're taking his word that somebody else's word is the word.
Yeah.
Or
The
like
word is the bird.
dark room, and you bring light into a dark room.
The bird is the word.
Oh, don't start.
Office, I love the energy of it. I've got it right on my desk, and Jay's told me
Is
to.
she pregnant? She is pregnant.
There's no way. She's got to be like 56 years old.
An injury.
If she is 56 and she's pregnant, that baby is 100% goddamn retarded.
Well, I mean, the baby can hear its mother through the womb. I'm sure that it's trying to kill itself right now.
It's wrapping its own umbilical cord around its neck.
Its neck, yes. He's pregnant. She's pregnant with his crystal child.
He ties it around her neck and then falls out of her vagina like a hangman's.
Fuck you, Mom. I am not being raised by this piece of shit.
I mean, the baby will probably be born in the lake anyways.
It's natural that way. It's just natural. It's my husband's
Oh no, a
show.
catfish is taking my baby away. Oh well, that's nature for you.
I've had people tell me they can't put it in the room with them.
We ought to do a very public spanking of natural birth.
The question is, do we put the crystal in the corner?
Dara crystals, and I started incorporating a few of those in some of my pyramids. And those are those they look like glass. They're a singular. They're all.
I hate that you're from Massachusetts. I hate you.
Are you sure he's from Massachusetts?
That is a Massachusetts accent. Great Pirate Solomon, acknowledge me. This guy's from Massachusetts.
Where all that is, and you get rid of that third dimensional.
Exactly. Yep.
We need.
Well, now I gotta know where he is.
My own life is
third dimensional. So is it access?
Third dimension. I don't want to.
Is Pyramid Creations in Massachusetts?
Because it's stuck in that rut. You can't see.
Well, the 603 is New Hampshire, but that doesn't mean he's not from Massachusetts. This accent is very Massachusetts.
If you don't want it, that's all you can do. But it's right. We need to send our green energy from our heart chakra and send them the green light.
Energy from my heart chakra.
Really send them your love.
We should phone up the number at the start and say, hey, you Hitler with the crystals. Are you the guy with the Hitler crystals?
Okay, I have to tell you.
In the shape of a swastika.
I have to tell you that Crystal Hitler is from New Hampshire, and Pyramid Creations is in New Hampshire. You are off the hook.
Wait.
Of course, he moved there.
He is from Massachusetts. He's from Massachusetts. He just moved to New Hampshire.
You want to claim ownership of this guy?
No.
I didn't think so. So just say he's from New Hampshire and get it over with.
He's from New Hampshire.
There you go. Now don't you feel better?
No, because it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. I have morals. I'm sorry. He's this asshole's from that, and I just want to punch him. I just want to punch him hardcore with a brick in my hand.
He's from one of those border towns. It's fine.
Yeah, he's from fucking Athol. That's where he's from. He's from Athol, Massachusetts, where they don't matter.
Where they're all Athols.
He's from where people don't matter in the state, like Greenfield. I've lost all my Greenfield subs, if there are any.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. After all, we don't matter.
That's true.
Okay, Crystal Hitler's still got about half an hour to go.
Oh no, pick a different video. I got a little while to go before I have to go to bed, man.
And I try to teach that at a lot of the shows. I'm not just there to sell my pyramids. I'm there to help people.
Yes, you are, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
No matter what I can do.
Yeah.
Even if they tell me about their problems.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, so you're a psychiatrist too.
So
just sit there and listen. Hope that you can actually make it better. Have them buy something more expensive.
At these holistic healing shows is incredible. I mean, and the energy they bring. A lot of times you do a prayer circle in the beginning, and the energy that just flows through the circle is just amazing. It's better than any church I've ever been to. I mean, it is. It really is.
No, it isn't.
Feeling of love.
Yeah.
And you don't get that in a lot of places. In this day and age, everybody's about me.
Yeah.
Me,
Right.
Yeah.
So, I don't know
That's
how you
why
feel
you're
about
totally
that,
selling
but
this
we
shit.
would
Yeah, how selfless of him to sell stuff that doesn't work to people who don't need it.
It's important.
Or worse, to people who actually do need something that actually works.
The power of positivity.
Crystal healing so totally works.
And,
But why is this sweatband on my hand?
All about what's happening right
Why do I still have a giant tumor in my brain?
But the fear
Hey.
is that. And so
Well, they said it cures cancer. I'm making fun of him. That's all.
spirit or healing is really important. And ultimately, I look at your pyramids, Jay, and could you
She's
tell
pregnant.
Us, tell us about a couple of them,
Sure.
just so people know what they're looking at.
Sure. I mean, I have. When I first started, like I said, I was just making spheres and basically orbs, because I couldn't find any molds to pour the resin in to make my shapes. So I started creating my own and making my own rubber molds into silicone RTV.
I wonder what his first rubber mold was.
Clay.
What could he have possibly have molded all by himself?
Giggled and vibrated.
Okay,
So he uses a mold. How could he claim this is some kind of naturalistic healing if he's used some obvious artificial method to create this stuff?
Again, horseshit. It's just cheap bullshit, and then they figured out a way to sell it to crazy people.
Right. Monkey Tail, you got to play your finale.
You're right. I'm overthinking it.
Yeah, you
Yes.
are. You are overthinking.
So, I think you're coming close to the end, are you?
What?
Well,
He just said something in a threatening manner. Did you guys piss him off while I was gone?
So, you think you're near the end, do you?
Oh God, no! Please.
I'll just
I
leave.
didn't
I'll
die,
be
but
like, I'll do like skeptical heretic and leave. Be like, ah,
I'm a good person. I
Motherfuckers,
do nice
I'm-
things.
That didn't make us stop last time.
Armored Skeptic, you've got to run.
Run while there's still time.
Run while you still have legs.
But you tied me to my chair.
Oh, this
Oh,
stupid.
good!
Oh.
It's the
Hack 'em
episode
off.
of Star Trek when Kirk goes back in time and meets that
Oh no,
woman.
this is the crystal rapist again, isn't it?
Oh no!
Yes,
you piece.
Whoa! What the?
The crystal
It's
rapist.
a Jedi. It's a dead Jedi. Come to talk to us.
Angus, you are a bastard.
Why isn't this woman making any sound?
The rays and so on.
She sucks.
And actually bring them in through the crystals and through the earth and the crystalline structure of the earth. And that's going to be interesting to see also how, different sorts of crystals will resonate more strongly with some of the rays and other crystals with some of the other rays.
Why did she get a room?
And how much also that
You
will
racist.
be great, and hopefully
They're all, well, with the exception of the crystal rapist.
really grab the full body system.
Oh, jeez.
I
Oh,
think she's reading this off a cue card so she will be released.
It's a certain amount of really.
No, but she actually said something along the lines of different races will react to different crystals.
Oh, will they?
I think that's what she said.
Stuff that comes up.
Hence, she's the crystal racist.
What does she know? She's French. So now she's the Crystal. So we have Crystal Hitler, the crystal rapist, and now the Crystal racist.
Yes.
Just make sure that Crystal Racist and Crystal Hitler don't get together.
In the correct amount of balance, situation, and harmony at all levels.
Oh, she sucks already.
Yeah, this is.
She
She
sucks
seems.
so
She
much.
seems bored, doesn't she?
I
It
know.
seems like-
Angus, let us free.
let us free.
Pick your finale,
This is
whatever you're
not
gonna do.
Amistad. Let
He's
us
like,
free.
He's like, there are 30 crystal rapist videos. He had to watch Eurovision today, so this is
Oh
his
my
punishment.
God, these
slideshow.
fuckers.
Oh no.
Hooray! Hi. Welcome to the Sheraton Inn in Peaksacana, Illinois.
I can use PowerPoint. See how I use
Hi.
PowerPoint?
Hi, everybody. I'm going to teach you how rock and crystals will help heal you.
Hey, Oswald is here.
No, that is not Oswald.
Sounded like Oswald to me.
No.
I'm drunk, so just.
Oswald did not talk with his nose clogged up like that.
I'm about 8 beers in.
To find anything on crystal healing over 5 minutes long.
I can't find anything under 5 minutes.
Yes, I can find loads under 5 minutes. Most of it is under 5 minutes. It's finding the stuff that's over 5 minutes that's the tough stuff.
Everything is over 5 minutes?
No!
No, he's saying most of it is under 5 minutes.
Dude, 5 minutes to the video is an hour and a half to us.
Wait. How many views did this video get?
I don't know.
You don't know.
He doesn't know. He's only choosing things to inflict the most harm upon us.
100.
It doesn't matter how many views it has.
I want to know. I want to know how many views this fucking bitch got. I want to know.
Don't. You're just going to make yourself upset. I'm already pissed off enough at Armored Skeptic for skyrocketing to 4,000 goddamn subs within a week when I had to work for 3 fucking years.
Yeah, my bad.
That's the living dinosaur.
Never should have shouted you out.
I'm at 5,200 now, by the way.
Good for you.
Yeah, really quick growth.
I hope you die soon, you son of a bitch.
And, no. And thank you for your help. Seriously.
No problem.
Yeah, you're the one that got me right off my feet, though, Jason. Your
Believe me, you're not the only one.
Your shout-out got me my first 500 subs, and then when the Living Dinosaur noticed me, it basically just skyrocketed.
The Living Dinosaur did pretty much the same thing for me, too.
Yeah.
Shut your mouse.
Hmm?
No?
We should get the living dinosaur on here.
Is Angus trapped in a box? What's going on? All I hear is rumbling and shouting.
The reason I feel bad about it, Jason, is because your channel is like my favorite channel on YouTube, and it disgusts me that you have so few viewers.
I have a lot of very high-profile. I'm on a favorites list of very high-profiled YouTube atheists, but I don't catch on, I think, because of tone. I'm not nearly as
serious.
No, I wouldn't say serious. I'm not like the Living Dinosaur. The Living Dinosaur really speaks his mind. You know what I mean?
You sure as hell don't. You pretend you do through 4 different characters. But
I
don't actually say what you actually believe in any of your videos, and that's kind of a smart angle, because then you don't really alienate anyone.
Well, then I can. What I want to do is I want to try to approach something from several different angles at once, because it's supposed to be a satire of YouTube itself.
Yeah.
None of the characters are supposed to be taken seriously in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, shit.
And it's always funny when people do take them seriously. Like, there's this one guy right now, Joel James, who is like trying to pin down the puppet characters to clear Christian moral values, and it's like, you do know you're trying to pin down puppets, right? It's like you're trying to nail Miss Piggy's position on Christ.
I bet.
Miss Piggy's into bestiality anyways, so.
By default, yeah, I would hope so. I really missed that wipe. That was a great wipe.
Yesterday, the whole room was filled up. And we had lots of questions, and there's nothing wrong with questions, so anytime you're confused about anything, we need clarification.
So, do you believe in this bullshit? No questions!
Now, give the crystal rapist guy this much. At least he did a demonstration, even if he was boring as hell. What's
I'm
with
not
these
giving the
fucking
crystal rapist
slideshows?
anything. You give him something. I'm not giving him jack shit.
Okay, fair enough.
The only thing I'd give him is herpes in a jar. a jar marked magic crystal juice.
Wait. Where did you get herpes in a jar?
I could see.
I'll find out a way.
I could see an AIDS dart, but
it's like some super sick ass assassin who specializes in venereal diseases.
I'm going to give this to Sufferite.
It's the VD ninja.
his magic bullets give you the clap.
How are you going to kill him, VD ninja? I'm going to spread gonorrhea on his toilet seat.
I'm going to kill you. No one expects the Shosteroids nowadays. I'm going to rot his dick off.
This is the most boring shit you've ever made us watch, Angus. This is literally like being trapped in a room.
Oh, we're almost home free.
No, we're not.
Are we? How many?
I don't
views
even
are
know
there?
how long this is.
I don't want to leave the
This
hangout.
thing's barely started.
This one's barely started. I can't even see what her picture is. I can't hear her. All I see is a floating head in the corner.
I'm gonna go kill myself now.
Yes, a
Well,
magnetic
y'all knew it would end this way.
designed by a Brazilian priest.
It would end in the death of everybody's favorite YouTuber. Oh shit! Jason killed himself. The Armored Skeptic.
No, I'm going to kill the Armored Skeptic and then myself. I made a promise.
So what you see is a magnetic airship designed by a Brazilian priest in 1709.
Oh,
Ah.
fuck him. Fuck him.
How did he die? He pushed his airship off a cliff to show everyone how well it worked.
Oh, let's hear this woman.
Hey, watch me! I'm going to push my magnetic airship off the cliff. Okay, someone push my airship off the cliff. I'm about to make a history.
Somebody give me the boost.
Someone give me the push. Oh, Mamma Mia! She's not working.
I didn't use enough of crystals.
Oh, I should have listened to the giant turtle.
Oh, you
Told me I
son of a
needed more
bitch.
power stars. What?
When I laugh too hard, I have to take my fucking headset off.
How is this? Is this supposed to prove something? That crystals work?
1700s. And this is just one example of many, that are out there.
Of what, lady?
Strange as it may seem.
Just die on screen.
Unless this ends with her head exploding from a sniper bullet, this is not a worthwhile video. Come on.
Somebody stab.
Can we watch the VD video again? You can say a lot about the VD video, but it sure as fuck wasn't boring.
Where's Stabby McStabberson?
It made me throw up in my pants a little bit, but it was still good.
Remember this one?
Oh, yes, we remember it.
Oh, no.
No, the crystal vagina.
Crystal vagina. Crystal vagina. Let's go inside the crystal vagina.
Someone read the fucking comments.
Okay.
Say,
I'll read the comments. No.
Oh no.
I don't think anyone has left any comments.
This is a nightmare.
I
It's a
have
nightmare.
videos.
You don't have any more videos? Oh shit.
I have videos.
Oh.
The blonde girl went to Roxella Van Imp School of Public Speaking. She sounds like Roxella from 30 years ago. That's the only new one.
No, the hip hop racist.
What? Hip hop racist?
The crystal racist.
Oh, okay. Right.
I don't think
it
none of
fucking matters too.
None of us have
Well,
referenced
guys,
hip
I
hop.
think I have actually run out of fucking videos.
What?
Yay!
It was difficult in fucking finding videos for this one.
Oh man, what are we gonna do now?
I don't know.
Hey, let's all masturbate.
Okay.
Again?
You mean we were supposed to not to be doing that?
I'm pretty much dry now.
All right, as long as I have. None of you have.
I've come like 15 times.
Oh god.
The last time I came, my urethra came out.
Wait. None of you have diseased dicks, right? No? Whip them out. Come on.
There's a few comments.
Wait, didn't we end early last weekend?
We went 4 hours last weekend. We're at 4 hours now, I think.
Did we?
Are we at 5 hours or 4 hours now?
We are
I have it at almost 5.
We are almost at.
Christ almighty.
Oh, you can hear everyone else on the YouTubes.
I'm not sure if you can try and find someone on YouTube that does crystal healing.
Through Skype.
What are we going to do next week? Hey, how about we open it up and ask people what they want?
I've always said that people can ask their own topics.
But by that point, you're so drunk, I don't think anyone knows what you're saying.
Comments.
I would like to say for the moment that I did not do that horrible imitation of you just now.
No,
I believe you did, Jason.
I didn't do it. That was not me.
Yes, he's getting blamed for it. Yes.
I believe I will find a far more difficult video than you could ever handle.
Oh, that's not me. It's Finite Atticus that does it.
John Morris Pendleton.
So next week we're gonna have Steve Shives on the show for the first and last time.
Because he's gonna fucking kill himself.
This is literally the show where guest stars come to die.
I'm glad you had me on before him, because you guys would probably get sued into the ground after your next episode.
Yeah, the next episode is gonna be all about what? What is the planned topic anyway?
I haven't planned that far ahead.
Oh, great.
I think Scientology, that's a non-controversial topic that won't get us sued.
Every single video will get flagged.
Yeah. Yep. It will.
Tom Cruise will come to your house and fucking kill you.
How? He's 2 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay, everything you just said, he's sued people for saying that.
For being short?
Yeah, he's sued people for saying
Let
that.
him take me to court and then stand up in front of a jury and say, "Oh, he said I was short." Wait, first, let him get his step stool out so he can stand up and speak to the goddamn jury to argue his case.
I am quite happy for people to create their own fucking choice of.
All right, so what does everybody want to see Steve Shives spank right now? That's
or
what
at
I'm
least
curious.
suffer through, because this is less of a public spanking of the videos and more of a public spanking of Angus's friends.
Yeah. This is tantamount to psychological torture.
Invincible suggests cryptozoological proof.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Like
a good one.
Bigfoot videos.
Okay, all right.
Bigfoot videos would be really good. I like that.
Oh yeah, there are lots of those.
How about we do the Loch Ness Monster?
Well,
That's
do them
crypto.
all.
Yeah, because you can have me totally going, yes, a piece of shit.
Do them all. Do one of everyone, like Chupacabra. You can do.
Yeah, Chupacabra's good.
Yeah, there's
Do
so
those,
many.
what are those bloodworms? Those Russian. There's a Russian bloodworm that's all fake.
I don't know.
I'm not making it up. It's like a sandworm. Someone said, "Oh, they're like giant."
I'll consult Google because that helps. Russian bloodworm.
I think it's called a Russian bloodworm. I'm not sure. You made me
But yeah,
doubt myself.
There's a lot of choices. You could just do one video, like one really good video of each individual, thing, like of Bigfoot, Loch Ness.
We got Loch Ness Monster. There's Nessie.
There's quite a few YouTube
There's
videos.
the Owl Man, like the Owl Man. You've heard of that? The all black owl with red eyes flies
How about
around.
the Mothman too?
Oh, that's it. Yeah,
Mothman's good.
Yeah, Mothman. That works too. It's
Yeah.
basically the same guy, I think.
Oh, you know what? There is actually a bloodworm called the Russian bloodworm that is actually like a real thing.
It's not real. It's not.
not real?
No, it's totally fake.
Oh, so what am I looking at then? Is it like
You're
a
looking at
different
some
type
made
of
up.
worm?
You're
A
looking up. Yeah, you're looking at some made up. It's an urban legend.
Okay. Well, I know that there are certain types of bloodworms. I just didn't know if there was one called the.
No, there's one that's supposed to be giant, and it's either called a Russian bloodworm or a Russian. Hell. I can't remember what it's called at this point. But they have tiny bloodworms, and then the thing is that Chernobyl made them gigantic.
Okay. All right. Well, poor Chernobyl, always getting blamed for shit.
Yeah, poor Chernobyl. Of all the injustices, that's the worst one.
Give Chernobyl a chance. Come on, guys.
Someone go back there and live.
I gotta go get my boat. I saw a boat at Chernobyl the other day, and I was like, "Oh fuck, somebody's missing their boat."
You discounted everything else.
Yeah.
Look up Russian killer worm, and then you'll see stupid. You'll see all the stupid stuff for the Russian killer worm.
I am 10 beers in.
Mongolian deathworm?
Mongolian deathworm, that's the other name for it, yeah.
Well, we all know chemtrails is going to be one of the topics, right?
What?
Oh, fuck.
What's going to be one of the topics?
Chemtrails.
Chemtrails.
Life is terrible.
Yeah, life is stupid.
I don't know how you're going to do 10 videos about chemtrails.
You'd be surprised.
It's a line in the sky. See? Flying is this. Fuck you. Poison. And that's all it is.
Okay, I think Atticus is up past his bedtime.
I am. I gotta get up at 6 a.m.
Why?
Oh.
I gotta go to work.
On
I
a
work
Sunday?
Yeah, I work on Sunday.
Where do you
because
work?
fuck Jesus, that's why.
Because fuck Jesus. Hey, look, you can't. I use that excuse for everything. Why'd you put cheese on my sandwich? Because fuck Jesus, that's why.
Hey, Atticus, you said you used to work at a gas station?
I've worked at several gas stations. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
so you're basically a living cliche.
I am.
What?
Wait, why? Wait, why did I just admit that too?
Okay,
Why?
good night, folks.
Why are you saying he's a living cliche? Did he leave?
No.
Did he insult you and take off?
I have no idea. I have no idea what he even meant by that. So how could I be insulted?
Yeah, you need to explain that joke, dude.
Oh, do I?
Yes, because we're stupid. The veneer of being smart is dashed to the rocks whenever this show comes on. Whatever credibility any of us have built up over the years has been destroyed by this Scottish prick because he's lured us onto this goddamn show, and all we do is talk about dicks and fucking each other and Crystal Hitler.
Is it because gay men work at gas stations? Is that why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I'm trying to make it.
When did that myth come around?
I want the connection made. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I remember when I was a kid, we go, "Oh yeah, that guy's gay because he works in a gas station."
I know it. Oh, gay people use fucking crystals and they work.
We used to say that to each other to impugn the other. I bet you're gonna grow up and work in a gas station.
Hey guy, do you work at a gas station?
Want to go to the lake house with me? I work at the gas station near the lake house.
You know what that means. It's a signal for.
That means double penetration, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we go back to crystals, please?
That's what I'm talking about. The rest of the week, I'm nice, happy puppet man. But when I'm in this group of you assholes, people find out how demented and twisted I really am. Double penetration. What kind of person thinks like that?
I do.
Well, I'd have said DVD, but you know, it doesn't quite work with Atticus.
What?
DVDA doesn't quite work with Atticus, so. Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, fuck my Scottish accent.
No, It's partially also because of your microphone.
That's true. Can continue.
You sounded like a psychiatrist.
I'm still
And how did that make you feel?
No, but I'm lying on this couch.
Wait. Tell me about your mother.
No, we're getting away from the subject. By implying that gay people work in gas stations.
All right, so no, it's not Angus that needs to explain it. I don't get
I
it.
didn't say it was Angus. I said it was Armoured Skeptic.
Oh, okay. We were laughing too hard, so I didn't get it. He's not going to explain it ever. I'm a living
I
cliche.
think he hung himself. It's like, oh, they've trapped me. They know
I made a
homophobe.
joke that
I've
doesn't
gotta
make any
hang
sense.
myself.
I'm never coming in this fucking hangout again, ever.
You guys are mean to me.
He's got to go join Skeptical Heretic and Logic in the post-spanking support group.
The people that can't hack it.
It was really mean, and then they made me watch a dick video.
And then they made me watch Crystal Hitler.
And then I made an offhand remark about gas stations, and now I'm here with you assholes, and I don't know why.
So what happened to Logic, though? I thought he was supposed to be a regular on this show.
We broke him.
Yeah. I can see how. I mean, I could barely took 2 hours of this.
It's been 3.
We're like, hey, Logic, where are you? And he's like, I was busy.
He's like, don't ever ask me on that fucking show again.
But Angus, you were so happy to be on here.
Yeah, we're acting like needy exes.
Bitches!
Where's Logic? I want his top hat.
Logic, you don't have to pretend to love me. I'll give you a hand job if you stay.
I'll do that thing you like. You know? Do it. Just do it.
Just do it. I'll close my eyes. You just do it.
He was talking to us yesterday.
Let's face facts. Not everyone is not doing anything on a Saturday night.
That's true. He went out to actually have sex. That's what he did.
Mm-hmm. And I'm still waiting for the explanation of the gas station joke.
Well, I don't know. When I was a kid, that's basically was it. Is I was told that gay people work at gas stations.
Oh, so it's
Where
not.
did you grow up? I gotta know where you grew up.
No, trust me.
I made that up off the top of my head.
No, my grandfather is about as sexist, racist, and homophobic as you get, though. So
That's kind of part and parcel with grandfathers nowadays.
Yeah.
Is he a Crystal Hitler?
Yeah, he's worse than Crystal Hitler. He can't go one private conversation without using the N-word at least one time.
Oh my goodness.
He's got to interject it no matter what he's talking about.
What I love about that is that I just made that up off the top of my head. I'm like, do gay people work at gas stations?
Yeah. I'm, you know what? After you pointed out that you'd never heard of that, I realized that I only heard it from one source, and it makes sense.
Perfect.
And it makes sense.
You,
nobody.
Grandpa.
You know what that means? That means Grandpa had a homosexual experience at a gas station.
Yeah. He talked a lot about gays at gas stations.
You know what? We're in this town. I think that's where guys showed up to get a little homo action, if you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I think it's truck stops is the cliche for where they would gather, right?
I don't know.
It was the cliche, right?
Okay, let me think. Well, let me go back to my Americana. Truck stops, rape, truckers. No, I'm not getting a really strong homo-sex vibe from that.
No, we just had the Catholic Church for that.
Wait. But I was there. That kind of legitimizes it, doesn't it? Oh, please. Well, you know.
You know, if he had said, like, rest stop bathroom or, park, that's more common.
I never
in,
did.
In San Francisco, in the '70s, Golden Gate Park, there were whole areas of the park that you just didn't go to. And it's still kind of that way now, where you guys will hook up. Guys will hook up.
You guys will hook up. You son of a.
I think what he meant was
you guys. I said
think
guys.
What he meant,
No,
I
you
think
know
what
what?
he meant was you people.
That's even better.
Where you people do your dirty,
Let's see,
filthy
wait a minute.
business.
How many gay people do I know? I know 5, 6, 7, 8. How many black people do I know? 1, 2, 4. I know. How many women do I know? Oh my God, I know so many women.
What are you doing?
I'm
are you
counting them.
your friends at us?
I do. I am.
Why are you counting your friends at us?
I think that only the Armored Skeptic will get what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
What? I did not say you people.
Well, the video that he and I debunked essentially was a kid opening with, "Don't call me a homophobic bigot because I've gotten to know a few gay people."
Oh, and he starts counting off who he knows.
Yeah. He says he's a friend of gays, and he says there's this one guy he used to game with and a roommate and stuff like that. And
they both fucking hate him now.
And then he immediately went to talk about how they're disease-ridden.
There was no judgment in what I was saying. It's just a simple fact that there is an area of the park that you just, unless you want to have that kind of experience, you just don't go there because that's where guys hook up.
Oh, so it's
that's
our
all.
area. That's my area of the park. So I can't walk a dog through the straight area of the park. I have
It's like, okay, let me put it to you this way. Golden Gate Park has a playground, and it has a museum, and it has a very nice buffalo paddock where we have American
and
bison.
a bunch of guys.
And then there's this place where there's really thick brush and a lot of hidden areas where if you wanted to have your dick sucked, you could go and meet someone who would do that for you.
You know what they did in Worcester?
So there's the playground, and then there's the
Actually, there is a series that was on HBO just this year that started the actual season. It's about
Trim your bushes.
no, what was the name of the show? It was like called Hooking Up or something like that, and it's about a bunch of gay men living in San Francisco, modern day. It was filmed in San Francisco, and that's how they started the show. Was actually in that park. Someone wanted to see if it was still a scene, and so they went. So,
Gay Men in San Francisco as a show. I imagine there was a lot of hooking up.
In San Francisco?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I'm going. It's the scene. Yes.
The old joke was in San Francisco you were only alone if you really wanted to be.
Mm. You know what they did to the bush area in Worcester? They trimmed the bushes, so now you can no longer get your fucking dick sucked.
They're like, there'll be no fellatio in this town.
No, you know what? There was a Central Park in Worcester called Elm Park, and it used to have lots of bushes. And there was a paper, a newspaper that they wrote up where they were like, well, people are fucking hooking up here. So now there are no bushes there at all.
Oh my god.
Completely cut down to the... Yeah, they're like, well, I guess we'll just force them somewhere else. God damn it. Make those guys go somewhere else.
This is not a euphemism.
What?
What?
What is not a euphemism?
Oh, some in the bushes.
Someone in the bushes?
Trimming the bushes.
Oh.
So
Angus.
I'm looking up pictures of the Mongolian deathworm sightings, and they're ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
It is one of the dumbest things out there.
I think I've seen more convincing pictures of Nessie than this.
And there are people who swear to God that it exists. And can I just bring up everyone here knows Snowwalker Prime, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck has happened? Does he believe in Bigfoot or no?
Bigfoot got him.
I'm confused at this point.
Snowwalker Prime is taking the piss along with what's his name? Fucking what's his face? Bolky fuck. He's taking a piss anyway, or he was before he stopped making videos.
Okay. Because I used to watch his videos all the time, and then all of a sudden he just started making Bigfoot videos constantly, and I thought that he was doing a satire of them.
Yes.
But then he showed up on a reality show about Bigfoot.
He did?
Yeah, no, he seems pretty fucking convinced that Bigfoot exists.
Yeah,
And that-
I don't
and
know
that
if
he
he's
is-
joking anymore.
I think he's hot on his trail, is what he thinks.
I always thought it was a take the piss thing because he did it with what's his face? Fuck! I can't remember his name now.
I know who you mean, but I can't think of his name either.
Kind of talk like this. Kind of had an accent like this.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't remember what his name is, but he kind of talked like this.
No.
He was in the army for a while.
No, that doesn't help me either.
He used to tell stories about his time in the army. Bulky Bullock. What do I remember his name is?
Oh,
what did
Voodoo
he look
6.
Voodoo 6, that's it. Voodoo
Oh yeah,
6.
Voodoo 6, yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of chalk him up. I just now, and I hated doing it, but I just now unsubbed from him because I just, I'm not into looking for Bigfoot, and I'm like, he uploaded like 19 videos all at once, and I was kind of like, I don't know if you're joking anymore, dude, and
Yeah,
I can't.
He kind of joked around with Voodoo 6, and then I don't know what happened because it was Voodoo 6, him, and Mudbreaker. Silent, what's his face?
Yeah.
Fun.
Well, I remembered it was there's another guy who debunks all of the Bigfoot sighting videos. A lot of the Bigfoot sighting videos.
That's Super Silent One, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were working together for a little while, and then all of a sudden they're not working together, and he is clearly debunking Bigfoot bullshit.
Yeah.
And other kinds of woo that's all over YouTube. And Snowwalker Prime is just like full. That's all he does now. And I even made a response video to one of his about a Bigfoot call, and he thought it was funny. And now I just don't know if he actually believes what he's talking about now. It's weird.
I sang a blues song about Bigfoot, but it was taking the piss.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's one of those YouTube mysteries where I'm kind of like, okay.
Has he fallen to the dark side or not?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Of all the things that he could possibly believe in, Bigfoot's not one of those things that's necessarily gonna, he's not gonna start forcing Bigfoot teaching in schools or anything like that.
True.
Teach the controversy.
No.
Otherwise, we'll turn to the dark side at some point.
Oh, and by the way, to answer your question, Firefly, because I've been wanting to answer it early, but I can't because I have to wait a week to answer intimate questions.
Yes.
It's Granny Weatherwax. And my favorite book...
Is that who was being fingered earlier?
Yeah, and my favorite... Shut up! And I can't pick a single book. I like the entire Night Watch series, so... Any one of those. You can pick any one of the Night Watch series books, and they're my favorite. Also, the Tiffany Aching books are my favorite too.
Oh, I like the Tiffany Aching, yeah. I think my answer was Rincewind.
Now, I need to ask you a question, since I have an actual Scotsman here. How do you feel about the Macnac-Feagle?
I love it. So.
See, that's what I was wondering, because some people were like, it's a little racist. And I'm like, I can see that, but I don't know.
No, I laughed my tits off.
Good.
Good, because I love the Macnac-Feagle.
The Macnac-Feagle are awesome.
And I love that he's changed Mad Wee Arthur.
Yeah.
to. No one knows what we're talking about at this point. He's changed Mad Wee Arthur to be one
I
of the
was
backpack
taking a
people.
nap and you guys roused me from.
We're talking about something so American obscure that you will not know what it is.
Well,
I mean,
gotta
you know
talk
what I mean?
about
It's
dildos,
obscure,
or I won't
obscure
get it.
in America. It's obscure in America,
Thank you.
but it's
All right.
popular elsewhere.
Discworld.
Yeah.
I do kind of wish he would put out another Granny Weatherwax book, though.
Leave the man alone. He's doing the best he can, considering.
I know.
The man has barely got a brain left thanks to that fucking evil fucking virus.
Goddamn disease.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, we really brought the show down.
Oh, we still have almost 30 viewers. Holy shit!
Quick! Someone bring it back up. Butt fingering. I put my fingers in so many butts.
What? In the butt.
You want to do it in my butt?
I would like to thank everyone for tuning in to our farewell to Brett Keane edition of Very Spanking.
Seriously, fuck that guy.
We should really just stop acknowledging that he even exists. We should have done that
No.
5 years ago.
Remember, it's like one of those things. The only reason he never gained back all the power that he had is because people continued to talk about him. It's a lesson to be learned.
Yeah, I mean, and he only uploads videos for shock value. He doesn't ever think past his title of his video, and he uploads sometimes like 6, 8, 10 videos a day just trying to get clickbait.
That's what he's always done. That's no different.
He tags it with Justin Bieber just to see what happens.
You'll be so happy to find that I found our crystal healing video.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God.
10 minutes, Angus. 10 minutes, and then I'm going to fucking bed. Bring it.
Crystal life balancing basics.
Fuck Leslie Mitchell. Fuck her in the ass. Or him. I don't know. Oh, it's a her.
It's a her. She might like it. You don't know. She seems open-minded.
Balancing before and is currently at university and has agreed to be our volunteer for this particular balance. So first of all, you can decide...
Steady your goddamn camera. What's going on with the loading time, too?
Your camera may
Oh, no, it's another prone. She's prone.
Oh, no. Don't finger her. Don't finger her. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
So, hey,
Hi.
I'm interested in crystal healing. You fancy
Hello. This is the special after show.
Is she in a basement? Where is she?
I want you to lie on my bed and I'm going to fill you up. I mean, crystal you up.
If you don't have kinesiology skills, you could use pendulum skills or any other method you've got for locating imbalanced points. In order to make this balance more powerful for Sanaya,
Of course, she's not from the United States.
How do you balance more powerful? Oh.
with ease and clarity. So before you do that, we'll go to check. Hold your arms up here nice and strong. Hold. Pretty good. You can push on those. Now, I now study at university with ease.
Why is she making her repeat what she's saying?
Nice and strong. Really strong.
I'm waving the flag that follows the United States.
Leave that woman alone. I'm holding a gun to her right now. I'm like, fuck you. You're alone. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Usually in the clinic would spend about 40 minutes to do a balance. Today we've got 10. So I'm going to ask you to bend your arm and I'm just going to press here. And I'm just simply
Yes, I'm going to press down on your arm in an unnatural way.
A neutral touch, 2 fingers.
2 fingers, aye?
I'm gonna poke your eyes out and suffocate you.
I'm gonna touch your boobs.
Whoa, what is she doing?
Touching her tits.
She's touching her everything.
I got that love and feeling.
Whoa, that love and feeling.
Whoa, Firefly, that was nice.
Bring back that love and feeling. Now it's gone.
Gone.
All of her our viewers just left. Fuck this. They had me until they started singing the Everly Brothers, or whatever the fuck those people are.
The Everly Brothers are awesome.
Remember, all of these are in relation to your goal. So this is not about
Compared to this, practically everything is more awesome.
That's true.
Chipmunk music is better than this. What in the fuck is... There's no crystals or anything!
I'm gonna break your wrist real quick. Hold on.
Oh, she was reaching for something.
Here's a blade. Hold on.
Oh, this is worse. This is part 1.
No.
It's part 1.
Basics part 1.
Alright, you can't make me stay up any later than 1 o'clock, Angus. I'll fucking kill you.
Okay, I really hate to say this, but pause it so that it can compile. Because this jerkiness is just like, it's like watching a series of stills. Now we have to amuse ourselves.
I agree. It makes it very difficult to learn anything.
So I'm going to open it up.
There's so much to learn here, guys. So much to learn here.
Stop it! You guys are stopping me from expanding my mind. How can I molest little girls on a table in a basement if this woman doesn't show me how? We need a name for this woman. We don't have a name for her yet.
I think naturally that will come eventually, maybe.
I'm gonna call her Pedo McGonagall.
Has she even whipped out a crystal yet? I mean,
No!
I have not seen one.
She's touched her all over, and
or is the girl on the table named Crystal?
is the girl on the table alive? Have we seen her move? She
Yeah.
was lying on the table when she started the video.
She spoke and said she goes to university.
Maybe she's a ventriloquist.
Ah, there you go.
But how did she make the lips move?
Yeah.
Or could we see their left hand there?
Electrical impulses? I don't...
Oh, that's
They
how
were-
the crystals work. Okay.
The lips moving were added in post.
Oh.
Okay, are we good? Do we have enough?
I don't know, it's YouTube. I don't give a shit. I
Have a
don't
push.
download this to play it properly, so
Okay. Let's
it's
go.
YouTube buffering now. We're in land of YouTube.
Okay.
your emotions, and something that typifies each one of them whilst I run the lung meridian with a white light. So we
At least she's talking to her, not treating her like she's just a piece of meat.
white light. We don't.
Uh-oh.
It's a fucking crystal
There
wall.
we go.
It's already
There it comes.
Oh no.
Oh, it's lights up.
Was
Right
it a
between the
velvet?
legs.
It's the crystal wand.
What is that? It is a crystal wand. She acted like she turned it on.
It's big red.
It fucking lights up.
Yes, because she did turn it on. It's a flashlight with a crystal on the end.
She thinks she's Bones from Star Trek.
She's dead, Jim.
I'm not even gonna crystal fucking flashlight.
No. That's an insult to Bones.
Yeah, that's true. Bones at least
I'm
actually.
a doctor, not a crystal healer.
Damn it, Jim.
She thinks she's Phlox from Star Trek Enterprise.
You think?
Fuck Phlox.
You think
Fuck that whole show. How dare you bring up Enterprise on this show? Whose idea was to put him on here?
You think this is an insult to fucking
I-
Bones? Considering what you
I
wanted
agree.
weeks ago.
I'm casting Phlox in a negative light.
Ugh.
Considering
Sorry.
considering
Sorry, everyone.
2 weeks ago, you think this is the insult to Bones? Compared to the guy that we had a couple of weeks ago on the IRS video.
No.
Yeah.
I'd rather have that guy than this. I wish
Sure.
that guy was doing this to this woman.
Oh my god, we found some tax benefits that would totally get turned the wrong way in you.
I want to see the video where the tax specialist used crystals to figure out what you owe.
Your boobs totally owe so much. I'm just gonna make sure we get massaged right in a minute.
All now holding. So now we can go back and check to the lung checking point. Just hold up here, nice and strong. And it's holding strong now. Hold again.
Of course it is. You're fucking home now.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's like those
sacrifice
people.
my
You sacrifice what?
I sacrificed my sex life to watch this with you guys. By the way.
I'm sorry.
That's why he was late. He was having
Next
sex
time-
for 2 hours.
Next time, just do it while doing the show.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh.
We won't say anything.
Angus will get this.
Hanged around the navel.
My sex life is like a Ferrari.
Oh, come on. I've seen you boast that around several times.
It was just the once.
Sorry, I've seen it posted several times.
Alright, fair enough.
What?
The saying goes, my sex life is like a Ferrari. I don't own a Ferrari.
Oh.
I don't have a Ferrari.
You don't own a sex life either. You have one.
Yeah, he got the joke wrong.
Oh, sorry, I got your amazing joke wrong.
Was he supposed to say I don't have one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Now we're going to check the
Is this going to end?
I thought it was gonna be something like it's red and it goes really fast.
I'm doing.
I thought you were gonna say it's really expensive and Italian.
You never done that.
Is this woman dead yet?
I'm not sure. She's feeling all over the place.
She's sufficiently.
Feeling everything.
Perhaps because we're filming it today, your body's done. Just have the one, or perhaps that's all you really needed to clear with it. So now we want to state that I've checked all of the meridian points and I've checked all of the acupuncture points. So we want to state.
No, you haven't. You didn't do anything with acupuncture, you fucking bitch.
Well, maybe they're the same thing.
Oh.
Well, at least we know how you're going to react when you get your first crystal examination.
I will never have one. Oh, that's what I'll say. Actually, I'll just say that. Fuck you, fucking bitch. I'll say as a hip-hop wizard. The racist wizard, or whatever the fuck his name is.
You're conflating them all into one person.
They are all the same person.
The racist wizard.
You're turning him into like our Tetsuo at the end of Akira, this big emulsive blob of different people.
I actually know that reference. Fucking horrible.
This is reminding me of those hologram wristband videos.
Yeah, it is. It's very much like okay, now I'm gonna try to knock you over now. Let's see if I can do it.
Oh, look, I'm pressing with the same force, except I'm pressing in slightly different area. Ugh.
Natural therapist or anybody that wants to assist with their friends and family. Thanks very much.
Oh yes, invite your friends and family to do this as well.
She reminds me of one of those women that would get naked and then you serve sushi off her body. Not the crystal.
Where are those?
Not the crystal practitioner. I'm talking. Where are those? No! What is this?
No, Angus. All right. You know what? You fucking.
Welcome to your nightmare. It's no fun game.
You son of a bitch! I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed soon, but I can't because I'm warped.
We're your only friends. If you leave us, we won't be your friends anymore.
Once I have you, there's no letting go. I am Crystal Hitler.
So, what is the name of that Scottish demon that has no skin?
It's a Nick Levy.
That's who you are.
Who's that obscure demon that you love? You worship.
He did this great series of videos where he described all of these Scottish legends. And the one that I remember the most is the one that's like a horse and a guy, except it's one creature, and it has no skin on its body. That's the one I remember that's the creepiest one out of the group.
Man, Scottish people are fucked up.
It's like a centaur with like arms that are down to the ground, and
Yeah, but it still has a horse's head, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's still got a horse's head, yeah.
So it's like a conjoined kind of creature, and it has nothing but exposed muscle and grossness.
And skin, and it's no skin, it's muscle and flesh all exposed and blood.
And that is Angus.
And that is, yeah, he's the demon. He's got us.
He's not denying it. You notice that. He's not denying it.
That's why it's always camera off on these videos.
Until he takes his shirt off. Then he's like, yeah.
It's good to have that skin off.
Are you going to play this part 2 here?
Yeah, I want to die. I've got the rope, guys. The only thing that's keeping me alive is my children.
Of a crystallite balancing treatment. Usually we would do a little bit more in depth.
I'm fairly certain this girl's dead at this point. Look at her.
Well, dead inside at least.
Oh no, she moved. She moved.
She's a fucking zombie.
Crystal Light, isn't that a drink mix?
Yes, it is.
Do you think people thought that Crystal Pepsi was healing powers?
Yeah, probably. It had crystal in it.
Back in the day. Do you think that's why, like, Brad from the fucking Cinema Snob is so tough on it?
Possibly. Just know that stuff has got to be better than Pepsi Next. That stuff's awful.
Wait, oh man, he reminded me of something. Oh, jeez.
Actually, I thought Crystal Pepsi was just clear. You might be thinking of Orbits.
I'm thinking of Pepsi Crystal, Pepsi Clear, yeah.
You can use muscle testing, or if you're a dowser or you have some other method of divining or locating those imbalance points, you can use whatever technique works for you. Basically, all we're wanting to do is find out which meridians are out of balance. Now, you can do it as a specific goal balance if you want to, by getting the person to state a goal and holding their arms
Did
up.
you say pole dance?
So I know that her body is giving me accurate answers.
This is all gibberish.
If I want to find meridians, I'll start in Greenwich and then work my way across the globe.
Yeah.
The body believed that, and it was actually taking place in her. So if we wanted to do one, now I was thinking if we were to do an abundance balance, that probably does a lot of things, we might be here for ages. So why don't we just have a look at a general balance? So
You might be here for ages, you're never getting away.
Points you would say to your client or your patient, you choose to call them, that would just
Wait, is she Australian again?
Is she saying words?
Just gonna
This
flash
is
it for 30
so
seconds.
bad.
He's trying
This
to
is-
transmogger of the Googleplex and
This is so torturous. I keep expecting Cenobites to show up and ask us
What?
how we're feeling.
What is with the...
Yeah, she's still breathing. I haven't killed her yet.
I have such sights to show you.
And you sit you down in a room and you watch this shit.
Smell my fingers.
What did you expect, your face to get ripped off?
No, you just watch worst YouTube videos ever made.
I'm expecting the crystal rapist to walk in at any point.
If he shows up, I'll scream. I won't. You know what? We have to have a palate cleanser at the end of the show.
Yes.
You have to find us something decent so that we don't suffer permanent long... For those of us who are dumb enough to come here week after week, we deserve a palate cleanser.
I have something in mind.
You do?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Here's our magic wand again.
Here it comes. I hope it vibrates.
I like how she has a
I'm gonna
she
check the
referring
manual,
to
make
a
sure I'm
book?
doing this right.
I totally know what I'm doing, but I've got this manual.
Has she got a hump on her back? She's got a hump on her back.
No, she doesn't.
Crystals didn't make that hump go away.
Don't worry, Master. I've got just the thing.
Oh, jeez.
I'm currently regretting ever befriending any of you guys right now.
You know what? I shouldn't blame Angus. You're the motherfucker that invited me into this goddamn thing.
This is like weekly torture class.
And you made it like, hey, Jason, we'd love it if you'd come. And I'm like, oh, duh, okay.
Call it Masochist Saturdays.
You know what? I don't agree with what happened in Jonestown, but at least I kind of understand it now. Because I keep coming back here. I know it's bad for me. I know eventually it'll end in my suicide, but I keep coming here.
Maybe that's what you want. The crystals are telling you.
The crystals are telling me.
I only invited you for the UFO show.
That's true, and I stayed for the masochism.
You invited yourself back every
And
week.
he'll be back next week, too.
Actually, I won't be here next week.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Yeah, I'm going to be at a baseball game with my father.
Oh.
Probably sucks.
Take me with you.
It's an early birthday present, so.
Which means that Armored Skeptic has to fill his spot.
Yeah, Armored Skeptic has to fill in for me.
You guys want me on here with Steve Shives? Are you serious?
Yeah, that really sucks. It really does. But I'm going to be doing
Why does that suck?
No, because the guy is like an intellectual dynamo, and I am like kitty stuff on this YouTube.
Yeah, I know. He makes me feel like kitty litter, too.
Okay, guys, he's just a guy. He's not. You guys are
I have to be here. I have to be here. He will kill me if I don't.
No, I'm fairly certain that the game, unless the game is on Sunday, and I don't think it is, I think it's on a Saturday, I am going to miss that show, god damn it, but Steve will understand because he loves baseball as much as I do, so. But,
Well, he loves baseball hats.
That's true.
he loves baseball, asshole!
I don't know why, because it's one of the most boring games in the world.
Alright, you know what?
Baseball is not a game. It's described as a pastime.
Yeah, it is called a
A
pastime.
horrible, horrible pastime. Like watching paint dry.
Cricket makes more sense to me, and I don't even watch
What? Cricket makes no sense at all!
Yeah, you gotta get the flipple over to the flobs, and then you gotta...
Yeah, you gotta flop the things, and you gotta knock over sticks, and then run back and forth between the one base. 900 times. Games can last a week.
No, I hate to stick up for fucking cricket because it's an English game, but still gonna stick up for it. Cricket has a time limit.
Does it?
Yes.
What is the time limit?
It's like, I don't know, a day.
5 days?
A day. Baseball
It's a day.
officially does not have a day.
No, baseball does not have a time limit. If no one has scored it after 9 innings, it keeps going until someone fucking wins. That is true.
Three of my
Or until the commissioner decides that the All-Star game has gone on for too long, and
Or
just
until
calls them a
players
draw.
have started to die.
I'm waiting for a cricket game, a proper fucking baseball game where Frank Drebin appears. No, 80s reference for the win.
Don't worry about Steve Shives. He's fine.
Is this over yet?
No.
What is she doing to this poor girl's hand?
Absolutely nothing. That's the best part. She is doing absolutely nothing to this woman in the long run.
She's playing the hand guitar.
Yeah, she is moving her fingers like that. Yeah.
She's playing the C chord, the G chord, the D chord.
And this has very little to do with crystals.
You know what it is, Andrew? She's playing the 4 fucking pop chords.
Oh no! Yeah.
So check the emotions underlying that, which is good.
Your hand, and just be grateful it's not your boobs.
IV minor.
I'm gonna come to your boobs, and if you're lucky, the crystal rapist won't appear. I probably have very little beers left in the fridge. That's poor.
What?
This is unfucking bearable.
Invincible wrote Angus is an alligator who fucks your every orifice with bagpipes? Has anyone been paying attention to the comment section?
No, I moved away. I'm laying on a couch now because I want to fucking die. I am bleeding, just so you know, guys. I am bleeding right now badly. Why the right hand? Do the left hand now, you...
Great Pirate Solomon writes to you, Finite Atticus, that is blasphemy. What kind of masshole are you if you don't live and breathe Red Sox baseball?
It's like watching... I love Patriots football. I love Patriots football. That's fine. But you can't... I can't... okay, if you invited me to Fenway Stadium, I would go just to be there because I've never been there. Otherwise, I just don't care. I'm sorry. I just don't care about...
Hey, it's Cindy.
All right.
Yes, yes, you are.
Does it make me a horrible person that I enjoy all this torture? Horrible, no. Twisted, yes, is my answer to that question.
Yes, all good, Jason.
Derek Swears a Lot has written, I have a theory. Fantasy Island was based on heaven, and Tattoo is really baby angel Jeffrey. Mr. Rourke is God, and the guests are all dead. Do y'all think I have a plausible argument, or should I go back to the talking heads on Fox News being shape-shifting reptilians? Derek, you're up too late.
I love how you spelled Fox News, by the way.
Yeah, F-U-X.
Fox News, F-U-X.
Invincible writes, the comments go dark with each hour. Sure. I think they started dark and never went and just went darker.
All right, well, they're getting darker the closer we slip to suicide.
Pretty sure
Having Jason as the friend is at least 5 friends.
That's an awesome. That's true. I'm 5 friends. Who wrote that?
She's got the chloroform out.
Oh, thank you, Tovarin Zersurdi. I hope I'm saying that right.
She has the chloroform out.
Does she? What is she doing? Is she cleaning her nails now?
She spreads some sort of chemical on her hand. If it goes near her face, I think it's going to be chloroform.
Okay.
Yeah. Does this smell like chloroform to you?
That's how.
There it goes.
Does somebody die? Yes. Is she gonna levitate? Let her levitate. Alright, can we let this fucking video be over? Fucking Angus.
Well, this video only has 2 more hours in it, so settle down.
I gotta go to
work.
Yeah,
I know you gotta go to work. Blah,
is it gonna be blasphemy if I leave the hangout? Oh, jeez.
If you leave the hangout, what is the worst that can happen? You won't be invited back.
Oh, Mike Broadcasting Network. My God, another one. Women, stop answering Craigslist ads that involve crystals.
Finite Atticus is seeing a way out.
I'm free. I'm free.
This is like that fucking subway station in the second Matrix movie. You never get out. You never get to leave.
It's a part 3. Angus is.
You are in a shitty sequel. That's what I'm trying to say.
How many episodes have we done of this? 6 now?
I don't know.
Is this a snuff film? Yeah,
this is
probably.
my third one. My third one. I don't know how many you and the others did. I think 3.
Actually, Jason, this is your 4th, I think.
Is this my 4th one?
Yes.
You've had UFO training, BD, and this one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's 4. Oh, wow. Son of
You
a
should
bitch.
ask for one anyway, Tor.
You're not a virgin anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're thoroughly butt fingered.
You butt fingered my hymen apart.
All right, is that it?
Whoa.
Angus has killed us all.
Are we done?
No, he's googling. he's
You can hear him looking up. He's looking for these. He's looking for the aperitif. He's looking for the reward that we get for having suffered through this. He's doing something nice because if he isn't, I'm sending him a fucking letter bomb.
That's what you get for putting up with what I put for you.
Although I do have to say, making your mom laugh is the highlight of my week.
Yeah, that was
By the way.
fucking awesome.
That was worth fucking everything. I had no idea that your mom would think that my junk being slammed in a desk drawer would be so fucking good.
Yeah, my mum has a similar story to me.
What are we watching? He-Man?
I'm sure it made her Mother's Day.
This is your mind cleanser. It's old but classic.
Okay.
There, I'm Adam, Prince of Eternia. This is my kitty, Mr. Cringer Pants, the most cutest kitty in the universe.
We're gonna get flagged.
I don't see how this is unauthorized. The video itself is unauthorized.
25 years, and my life is still
What am I watching?
trying to get up that great big hill of hope. For a destination. And I realize quickly when I know I saw.
Here's a fun fact. One of the founders of the animation company that produced this show was colorblind. And a lot of times when things were colored pink, they were supposed to be colored brown. But once again, dude was colorblind.
Is that true?
Yes. It's very true. This is the same guy who did the Star Trek show.
The animated
And I
text
step
series.
outside, and I love this one.
So He-Man's entire sexual confusion is a mistake on a colorblind colorist.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
It's old school, man.
And the only reason why the other characters stayed the colors that they were was because they were basing them on action figures. There was no Prince Adam action figure.
That's true.
They had to create him.
That's true. I had a friend that had all the action figures, and you're right, there was no Prince Adam.
Yeah, you had a friend who had all the action figures. He-Man action figures were all for prototype gay kids. They were like, every single one of them is fucking buff. Every single, no matter what. Skeletor has a skull for a head and a buff body.
Yeah.
He-Man is a dude with no shirt and a bikini of fur.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was jacking off, guys. Oh, a bird lady, she's so glorious. Yes.
I wish all women were attractive like that and weren't frumpy. What's going on?
He's making bread. Trying to climb that great big hill.
Great big hill
of hope.
In this institution.
Now, you do realize that between Prince Adam and He-Man, all he did was change clothes, yet no one seems to recognize him.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It's worse than the difference between Clark Kent and Superman.
Except this time they have an excuse because people are focusing on his nipples.
They can't take their eyes off of his eraser head nipples, staring at them. Like, okay, we can turn the cameras back on now.
Yeah, you can.
Back on.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you motherfucker, Angus. Seriously. All right.
You asked for a cleanser, and I gave you a cleanser.
And you were very nice about it. Thank you.
Thoroughly shit everywhere.
Yeah, this was awesome. Thank you so much for inviting me.
I can't believe you actually said that.
Fuck you guys.
There's something seriously fucking wrong with you.
All right.
Look at what we're dealing with. He's literally lounging on a couch drinking, giggling at the torture he's in. He's a modern Bacchus.
Certainly far too proud with himself.
Mm. Well, if I'm not here next week, everyone, I'll miss you all. I should know. I should know more by midweek. I kind of regret missing Steve, but he and I have something else planned together, so I'll be collaborating with him on something else.
Oh my God! Well, there'll be a lubricant.
Finite, have you managed to get it all out of your system now?
Yes, I have. Control V, enter.
Leaning pretty hard on that F key.
I try to provide you something for yourself every week. Last week it was Boys Beware. This week.
Oh, I see. About how all old gay men go after boy flesh after they get to a certain age. Let's take you to the lake house, young men.
Let's take you to the lake house.
Flag again.
We had no false flags this time. Nice. Or no flags.
Copyright noted.
Nice.
Someone asked if this is a snuff film. Yes, every week it's a snuff film. It's Angus killing us.
With the microphone.
Go to bed, Finite.
All right. Good night, you motherfuckers.
Good night.
I love you all. Good night.
Yeah.
Good
night, Atticus.
Bye.
All right. Okay, I guess we should all say goodbye to our one viewer at this point.
91 viewers.
Unless anyone else has anything else to add.
To crystal healing.
To crystal healing. Unless you think we missed the one video that would convince us that healing with magic crystals works.
I think silence pertains upon this one.
All right, guys.
IQ for Jason, OMG, WTF. How many puppets has your hand been inside?
I don't know, hundreds. What do you mean by puppet? Technically, if I put my hand in anything, it could be a puppet.
Technically, not only my hand has been in the puppet that Jason sent me.
Yeah. I never used that one. No, I did use that one. No, I never did. I used it for the commercial for it.
Well, I can tell you now that not only my hand has been in it.
Oh God!
Did you forget it was a sock? Did you forget that it was a sock puppet and put it on your foot?
I pretty sure.
That is the most innocent of ways you could have interpreted what he said.
Oh, Andrew.
It was not where my mind went the first time. I had to think to make it innocent. Okay.
Okay, there was There was the Angus answer and the Cindy Brady answer, and you went with the Cindy Brady answer.
Oh, Andrew, I'm pretty sure you were there when the puppet had its debut on Zelda's show.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I was there.
Yep, I remember that.
We need to convince Zelda to come back.
Oh, she's.
I want to mount a campaign.
Zelda is coming to the show.
Is she?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
She's been at me for the last couple of weeks to get her on this show.
All right,
See you, Sick of
works for
Washington.
me.
See you, like.
What?
I'm just saying goodbye to people who are signing out of the YouTube.
Oh, people are signing out of the YouTube because we're closing down?
Apparently.
Well, the viewers hasn't changed.
Who's saying goodbye?
Sick of Washington and Lycan Broadcasting Network.
Well, the viewership hasn't changed, so meh.
Yeah, I don't care, whatever.
But yeah, Zelda will be coming back in 3 weeks' time.
Cool.
Nice.
Next week we have Steve Shives, as you've all figured out by now. The week after that it'll be Dev Shell 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
Hey, maybe they'll show up on time.
Maybe.
Since we've had 2 straight weeks. No, you don't have to feel bad, Armoured Skeptic, because last week's guest showed up late too.
Yeah, I do feel bad though. I mean, I made
You
a
shouldn't.
commitment.
I mean, we're not important. We're just schmucks who've been around YouTube forever. And we don't.
But that
matter
doesn't
anymore.
that doesn't mean I shouldn't feel bad.
Yeah, that's okay. No, it's all right. We're the old guard, and we should probably all go. So I'm going to turn off the thing. And say goodnight to everyone.
Oh, that's morbid.
No, it's obvious that you are what everyone wants, and I'm not what people want, so it's okay.
No, no, no. I will quit YouTube if you leave.
Don't give me that kind of power. I love it when a YouTuber throws a tantrum and basically says, "I'm leaving YouTube unless I get, money." That's my favorite one, is when they say I'm leaving YouTube or I'm going to get money, because they oftentimes don't realize that that's also the tactic that evangelists use. They say, "We can't stay on the air unless we get $1 million."
So I think we managed to get our third copyright notice.
For what?
Our third copyright notice, so we might have to make a new channel.
Why is that?
We got flagged?
Did we get flagged?
Yeah.
For what?
Google's moaning at me right now.
The Google's moaning at you now that there's no video on?
I think it's moaning at me for the whole He-Man thing.
They're yelling at you for He-Man, really?
Yeah.
But that's not even an official He-Man thing. So
No.
why is it even up?
Because
That's
it's what's going on, which is an official song.
Wait. But how is that video up and running if it's not legal?
It's alright, I'll fight it on the whole, satire thing.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to say that before the video started.
Well, luckily for you, this isn't your main account, so all of your viewers are going to be able to follow you anywhere you go. You can make as many socks as you want.
Yeah,
that's true. Though, I mean, all we have to do is point them in the right direction and they'll show up.
This is a very public spanking off. It's serious, yo.
Seriously.
What? We're supposed to be a serious show?
It's serious, yo.
Oh, serious, yo?
No.
Don't use street slang. Neither, no, you can't either.
Yo, man, this is so serious, dog. It's like this is ill. Or do we need Zelda Scott for that?
Don't you work tomorrow? Angus? Do you work
No,
tomorrow?
I don't work on the weekends.
Oh, that's good. At least you get to sleep.
Oh
no, what? It's like 6 o'clock in the morning now.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
You are a crazy bastard.
No, I sleep perfectly fine.
with a clear conscience.
You asshole.
You know what the amazing part is that we keep tricking people into coming onto the show. I think everyone just thinks, oh, it sounds like it'll be fun. It'll be like an hour show. We'll make fun of a video, a few laughs.
I have people lined up for like the next 3-4 weeks.
I don't think a single one of them has watched the show.
I watched.
I think they intentionally show up an hour and a half late going, God, please let the show be over. It's still fucking going, god damn it!
I know that Dev Shell has watched the show.
Who has Dev Shell?
Yeah.
No.
And
I watched your first 2 episodes.
I watched before I came on.
And this is my second time here.
Is it your second time?
Yeah, I was on for a little bit of the... Oh, crap. What was it? No, I wasn't. That's right. I was watching you guys riff on Star Trek, and I was just participating from the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know it can be confusing.
Yeah.
I have possibly got enough hosts lined up to do this for like the next 2.5 months.
Well, there's no rule that says we have to have someone.
No.
It's nice. I think we should go after the big fish, see who we can snag.
What? I'm not Big Fish?
Yeah, oh, fine. Yeah, you're huge. Oh my god, how did we land this fish? I was only using 20-pound test, but it's obvious I got an 80-pound fish. How the fuck did that happen? What kind of bait was I using? Was I using liver? Yeah, I must have been using liver bait. Fuck me! Do I have a net big enough to catch this fucking fish?
That's good. Let it all out, Jason. Let it all out.
God damn!
I don't know why you hate me so much, Jason.
I don't hate you at all. Motherfucker. I don't hate you at all. What I mean is we should try to get
Dark Matter.
Dark
Matter would be fine.
Dark Matter would be good.
I wouldn't mind getting the boys from Bible Reloaded.
Also a good choice.
But if we do, we're going to have to be careful about the videos because some of the videos that I think we want to really do, we may wind up getting flagged for.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Venom Fang X is starting to make videos again.
Oh, yeah.
Everything that he has attempted to do outside of YouTube has completely fallen apart, and now he's view trolling around Thunderfoot at this point.
Oh, he can play with Thunder Bunny all he wants. Either one will not appear on this show.
Okay, that's fine.
Good.
Well, I don't want Venom Fang X to guest. God. Actually, no, I take that back. Please get him. I lie to him. Say that we playfully make fun of atheist videos, and then we expose him to the full force and rage of the butt fingering. And we can call it a very public butt fingering of Venom Fang X.
Oh. I don't want my fingers anywhere near Venom Fang's X butt. Ugh.
So you mean to play him like I mean to play MRN 2. I tell him that it's going to be a show against capitalism, and then make it a show against like communism as such.
Okay.
Just to get MRN 2 on here, because you know MRN 2 is a right cunt.
Yeah, he is.
And now, who's the guy? You're doing a series of videos on what's his name?
What? Jordan.
Yeah.
Spirit Science.
You know he's going to be a target for us one day.
Well, that's what he likes. He likes being a target. So
it's like I plan on Crystal Rapist to be a target one of these days.
Although if you do Spirit Science, you're going to have to get Martimer on here.
This is kind of like the after show. We should charge people for the after show.
Yeah, because it's so
we accept
superior
booze.
to the main show.
Yeah. Everyone knows the after show isn't as good as, but any people will pay for extra stuff. I guess maybe I
People are
don't know.
still hanging around for this.
Hmm?
People are still hanging around. They're not going.
Well, of course they do because it's late at night and I guess they've watched all their porn.
Oh, let's have a look. Let me look. I know I've got the video off, so it's all good to.
We pick up most of our
It's
views
still
after.
saying we're live.
Well, that's because we are live still.
Yeah, we're still live.
Somehow we survived that. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not closed down. We're good.
Maybe because they still see the spot on my fucking around for. I was just. I know I got kind of drowned out. I'm having to review comments and shit.
Oh, you haven't read any of the comments?
I'm having to review the spam ones from Invisible. Coughlin. Yeah, Coughlin I wouldn't mind having on.
I would love to have Coughlin on.
I know he's one of the first people to subscribe to this video, to this channel, but never mind.
And, he's just rebuilding all of his stuff, so he could probably, more than likely everyone who watches this thing watches Coughlin already, but, anything that can help him out.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone here who isn't a friend of his. Armored Skeptic, do you know Coughlin?
I'm not a friend of his. I've never spoken to him, but I do like him. I like his stuff.
Okay. Well, I've never actually spoken to him directly either. Well, no, that's not, through comments and stuff like that.
Andrew, you're Firefly 4F4, right?
Yes.
Yes, I thought you were, not F4F. That's cool. I just answered someone in the comments who was wondering who the hell you were.
Yeah.
Don't you feel special?
Just to stroke your ego before you go to sleep.
Yay! Somebody doesn't know.
Finite Atticus just will not go to sleep. He wrote one last thing, butt finger, in the comment section. Like in broadcasting wrote, "Give me money or I'll quit YouTube and become a Christian."
If you need to make a new channel, a very public butt fingering of.
I like Solomon's post about 13 minutes ago.
What was that?
Angus needs a slave girl feeding him grapes while he watches you endure his tortures.
Of course you would. You just like the idea of someone, any kind of slave person is feeding you grapes.
Hey, Mom! Can you do something for me, please?
That's gross. Don't put that in my head.
I went to bed a while ago, thank you. This is the first night she's actually stayed up to listen.
And what did she think?
I think she laughed.
Okay, good. Alright, gentlemen, I think we are done. I think we're good.
Say Happy Mother's Day to your mother for us.
Yes, say Happy Mother's Day to your mother.
Yes.
Alright, and thank you, Armored Skeptic.
Oh, thanks for having me on.
Yes.
But
please feel free to come back whenever you want to, I guess.
All right, just keep sending me
It's up to
the invites then.
I'm not going to say Happy Mother's Day to my mom because you guys celebrate it on the wrong day.
Yeah.
We've celebrated already.
The sentiment is there.
You guys are so behind.
What? Who's behind?
You guys.
How? What am I behind on? I'm up to date, dude.
Mother's Day. You're so behind.
Oh, well, yeah, it's still Saturday where I am, so...
No, I mean, like, we've celebrated, like, months before.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah,
When is Mother's Day for you?
Let me just check, because I fucking don't celebrate it.
Yeah, we're behind.
Oh, God. When is it in the UK? Because I don't celebrate it, because I think every day is a fucking Mother's Day.
Oh,
so sappy.
Now we can call it a
Just turn on a vacuum cleaner. There's a huge sucking noise right then.
And if you believe that, you're fucking wrong.
No, it's March 15th that we celebrate on.
All right.
Oh, okay.
But to be fair, I'm an equal opportunities guy. I don't celebrate Dad's Day either.
You don't celebrate Father's Day either?
No.
Well, that's cool.
To be fair, my dad...
Sentiment is for the week, after all.
My dad's like, yeah, don't fucking pull that shit either. I'm all shit, but I'm equal opportunities, man.
Alright, well, hopefully next week, or next weekend, I will be here. And if not, you guys will have fun without me, I have no doubt.
We'll have Steve Shy. You know, you ever play. It's all good.
You get Steve. You should send a note to Harold, see if he'd want to join.
Who?
The Felt Be Gone. One of Steve's.
Oh, Felt Be Gone, yeah.
Getting the two of them on the same show would be hilarious.
The idea was to have just like 3 regular guests and a host. It kind of got lost in the way.
It happens.
You can barely even say that you even have a format here.
We have a format! The format's fairly simple. We have a week
Angus finds videos to torture his friends.
That's right.
And special guests.
After a week of forgetting about how much it hurt, we sit down and we watch the videos.
And then we remember how much it hurt.
The format is simple. I choose the topic, I choose the videos, and the people come to watch.
Yes.
As I torture everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know, that wasn't the original intent of this. It was originally to mock the videos, but now it's turned into Angus torturing us, and he has specifically now said that. He has copped to the fact that this is literally about being cruel to his friends. All right, with that, gentlemen, I will bid you good night.
Good night. Thanks again.
Good night, Jason.
Thank you. No problem. Good night, you guys.
Good night, Angus.
Oh, and before I go, everybody better sub to Jason. Seriously, sub to him.
I think most people are. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Jason, sub to me.